Add to stage. There we go. I just added to stage. Am I here? It says I'm live. You can hear it, see me now. That was my fault. I forgot to add myself to the stage. I thought I did. I thought that I did. Do I need to share? All right. So do I share the StreamYard link? What do I do? Okay. Okay. So, um, all right, hang on here now because I don't know what is going on my side right now. Go to my channel. I'm live in two of them. Which one do I end? Which one do I end is the question. Okay, it's not telling me which one is which. Um, oh, okay. Well, I unfortunately left it, so I gotta find him again. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to find him because I accidentally closed the tab. Oh, I'm trying. I'm gonna have to go to history because I don't know where else to find it. There, there it is. Okay, end stream. Got it. And I can delete those later. So there's one ended at least. History. Are they so we're good? I shouldn't touch anything else? Okay. Okay. Yay. Look at that. See, I want to give a huge shout out to Abe Dinkus, to fucking to Cleaner 409, who else has been helping me here because I've got too many things going on at once. To Emmett, of course, to K2, to Grumple. Y'all have been helping me huge. I appreciate you so much because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Much love. Look at that first live stream, and it's all screwed up, and I'm very lucky to have the fun. Why is this here? I just want to see my channel. I just want to see it. Ooh. Um, I'm gonna. You know what, Grumple? I have. your number. I'm gonna take a picture of what I'm looking at, and you tell me what I'm supposed to do. Can we do that? Because I don't know. I don't even know if this is correct at the moment. If I'm in, well, here's what I'm saying is I've got a couple. I don't know which. So I have two different things going on. Yeah, uh, I have two problems. Is that is I don't quite know where I'm at. Okay, wait a second. So this one's all right. I see cleaner. Here, guys, I'm just gonna drop this shit right here. Boom. I put it in the chat. Um, but there's a whole nother I have a different screen opened up with a whole bunch of other people that are like Robert Demetria's in there and John Barrett and Romano Productions. So I have like two different ones that are open, even though I shut down the one stream. So, okay, wait, I see it. I got the A braid. We're good. We're good. I got the A braid. All right. I dropped the StreamYard cleaner. Add to
It looks
stage.
like it's working.
It looks like it's working. Fabulous.
Yeah. Let's see. Abe, I'm gonna drop out. Uh Night, brother.
Good night,
Get some
Abe.
good
Thank
sleep.
you so much. You've been amazing. Yes. Abe Dinkus for the win.
Okay. I'm gonna check the
Oh,
YouTube and make sure we can hear both sides on the YouTube because sometimes that'll come through different. And it sounds like your panel audio is good. Yep. Your panel audio sounds good. So when everybody else joins, the stream will be able
God
to hear
bless.
them now.
All right, I'm dropping out of Discord as well. All right. So there we go. So I'm out of Discord now. I am just in StreamYard with Cleaner and waiting to see who else is coming up. Oh, who we got here? Hang on. I gotta make this big. I appreciate K2 at stage. I really appreciate everybody's patience and helping me out with this because I'm learning as I go, and this is very new. Thank you. Welcome everybody to my new channel. Super excited to have everybody here. Really excited to do this. Wasn't expecting to do it at 5:30 this morning, but here we are. And so hey, fuck it, right?
Getting a good raid on like a chunky raid your very first time you go live is a big. That's going to help you with the algorithm and everything.
Yeah,
This is a big deal. It's worth it to just keep going. I can't stick around forever because
that's okay.
I was honestly done a while ago. However, I do definitely want to get you the link.
Grumple, you're gonna sleep in your chair again. Shut
oh
up.
my god, Grumple!
Maybe
I don't
no.
know if you saw. I was trying to call you on everything to wake you up.
When?
Yesterday morning. It was so cute. You were sound asleep like this. You have a voicemail from me going, "Hey, I'm just trying to wake you up. I hope your neck doesn't hurt. That looks like it's gonna hurt." Yeah, you got a voice. It went straight to voicemail. I was like, "Oh no, he's gonna be fucking hurting when he wakes up." I felt so bad. Um. So yeah. Now I've got to I got to change the way everything is set up here so that I can actually see the chat. And,
yeah, I do have a. I do a voicemail from Beth. I believe you.
Much love, man. Much love.
Now that we have settled that, can we agree that you're gonna stay for a while because you're gonna sleep in your chair anyway?
No, dude, I'm trying to not do that because although I am still between contracts, I'm trying to not be between contracts and be way more productive during the pre-noon portion of days.
I would say that I agree with you and I believe you, but 99% of the time you lie to me and just go to sleep in your chair anyway. It's like
This sounds
when
like generation. Emmett, this sounds like generational trauma, and therefore not my problem. I don't know. What you're talking about, dude.
I agree that this is generational trauma, but I've been lied too many times already.
Oh,
The
you guys.
Aztecs. Yeah, I get it. It's such a stupid link. This is such an important piece of streaming on YouTube, and it's such a stupid place where the link is. And I can't just share a link with you because it's like it's got a hash in it, so it has to be from your YouTube studio.
I'll tell you what, though, Grump, this was one of the most smoothest transitions from one stream to another stream with a setup on the spot.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, Beth's never gone live before, right?
Never.
Especially from
It's first
YouTube
time.
or nothing. Yeah, there's okay, you're gonna get off you're gonna dump off the deep end. I believe you're in my Discord, and I have a whole section that's like OBS Studio setup. And one of my buddies, Forrest of Wires, 2 different tutorials where he like it's every 2 to 4 years he'll go and do like an entire, maybe not his whole stream on Twitch, because he does like super marathon streams where he'll do the entire thing of, hey, here's how to do the stuff that I do. He's like Sushi Dragon levels of production, not quite Sushi Dragon, but close. And his very first one from 4 or 5 years ago is how to take brand new installed OBS Studio and go through everything.
Well, I mean,
it even gets it, and this is like way more than you need for basic stuff. There's like animation and like OBS audio filters, which if you don't have a Go XLR or like a mixer board, it will make your mic and everything else sound way better.
Yeah. I have a new mic and a camera that I just need to get plugged in and going. I just, like I said, I wasn't thinking I was going live this morning. This is kind of, it's totally off the cuff. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't have an intro. I don't have an outro. I have nothing fancy or anything like that. And shit, I just fucking activated my StreamYard right now on the spot and learned how to get raids and all that. So, by the way, thank you to everybody who is in the chat watching right now. Y'all got to see me go through a crash course, and I appreciate your patience, your understanding. You guys cool. Anyway,
we got a song for you to open up with. Emmett.
Yeah, you can use my song to just outro if you want. I use my song to outro all the time.
I love it. I love it.
Emmett.
But like
the first time, you don't know how much I hate that song. By the way, everybody thinks that I like it. It's such a dumb song.
You said you were going to do the same song, but with me. You've lied to me, Emmett. You've lied.
K2.
It doesn't have the same ring. It really doesn't. And Emmett, I mean, it's actually gotten you. I mean, like, it's awesome for you, right? So
he hates it.
He's like, Emmett's like, fuck that song.
Well, Emmett.
It's. I mean, it's kind of funny when it comes up. Like when Grid brings it up, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, it is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. At the beginning, it was like everybody was just coming to my stream. It's like, "Where's the Emmett song?" It's like,
yeah.
Did you?
I have a video for it now.
Did you can just go into metal? Did you hear the heavy metal one? yet, guys?
Yeah, I have it. I also have
I
that
have
one.
not heard this yet. But quick, Beth. Okay, so if you just open up your standard YouTube Creator Studio,
Okay.
you got that top right button, Create, which I'm sure you used when you went live the very first time that we had to cancel, right?
All right, hang on.
Create.
Yeah. No. There underneath it is like the dot with the parentheses next to it that says go live. I hit that.
The Create, go live, that go into that. It's like it's black. The background is black or dark gray or whatever. In there, you want to go down to manage and then select the video that is live right now. And then that's where you're going to be able to see your analytics and like your bit rate. And if you pre-schedule it, you can set it to be low latency or ultra low latency versus normal latency. Because normally you can have higher quality for your video in your stream, but it's going to be delayed for when chat happens.
Shit, I totally.
Yeah. And you can also put
I like doing the low or ultra low.
You can also put your scheduled live streams so they show up on your homepage, which helps promote your future events. Actually, Emmett and I went through that earlier.
You don't need to worry about any of the scheduling stuff right now. Just for right now, you want to be able to see your like all the analytics and like your stream quality, because it has a monitor there and it has the chat and you can do all the mod stuff from the chat. It's like it's just like the Twitch like creator dashboard or any other streaming platform. That is the actual creator dashboard.
Yeah.
That you need for the live stream. And it's different for everyone. That's a pain in the ass.
Hang on. So the Create with the camera with the plus sign in it, that's what you want me to click right now?
Yes, and that'll bring up a menu.
Yep.
And then you go live.
Okay. Well, I am live. So okay.
No, click go live, and then that brings up a whole different. If you got the white background, now it's black.
Yeah, and
this area. This is the most important area that you have.
I see schedule stream.
And then there should be one that's live with a little red live in the corner.
Now after
click on that one. Also, hang on, the menu where it shows everything, bookmark that.
You could also get to that by clicking on the content and then manage videos tab, and the manage video tab will show you your live, your past, your short.
Oh, this is great.
That's what I was looking for.
Thank you.
I thought that's what I was trying to remember. I just couldn't find it. But you want to save this just when I'm about to go live. Okay, it's like, okay, Twitch and Kick. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the two things they need to open on each one. YouTube, here's the three things they need to open on it. Twitter, okay, here's the one, and then restream for the consolidated chat. Here's the two things or three things they need to open on that one. Okay, now we're ready. Is OBS ready to go? And then okay, here we go. It's like a checklist.
Okay.
But this is the one that you need for YouTube so that you can click on the thing and manipulate all the stuff.
Yeah, and it makes it easier. Like when you've done it once and you have like all the settings, whenever you go to schedule anything in the future, you can click those settings real quick then, because you've already gotten familiar with it. You know which ones you need to highlight and select. Like if you want the DVR on or off, or you can select all that stuff as you're setting up a scheduled stream for later. So it makes it a whole lot easier once you've just familiarized yourself with the whole layout once.
Okay.
And if you're going to use StreamYard, you can schedule from StreamYard. That way it'll automatically have the right stream key and it'll connect to it automatically.
Yeah, StreamYard.
But then you can still manipulate the settings in YouTube because it's a scheduled item at that point. It's just StreamYard created it and automatically made the connection to where it's going to go when you go live from StreamYard.
Yeah. But
you have to go into that scheduled.
You guys are awesome.
But you can literally just schedule everything through StreamYard and never even have to like screw around with too much on YouTube. As long as the settings stay default to where you want them, it'll never, Well, sometimes
with the exception of that,
you got to change. But
that once it's live, you still want to have this menu open so that you can open the analytics and everything for that stream and see the chat, because you can in StreamYard, you can definitely see the chat, but you can't mod it all.
Yeah,
like you can make it so somebody's gone from the StreamYard chat that you see, but that
But not
doesn't
the
actually
YouTube.
impact the YouTube or
Yeah.
wherever other platforms.
Yeah.
That is
You
going
gotta
to be
be-
the next thing. Is I do need some mods. Oxycat, you're in the chat,
No,
right?
she does not get one.
I'm gonna grab coffee. I'll be right back.
Why, sir? Why?
Because she likes to pretend that she doesn't know that when she times me out, it deletes everything.
That's basic. How does she like? No, she's not.
She knows it. She knows it. He's just lying to himself because, he likes sexy.
No, she literally used that as an excuse.
Oh, well, I
Sounds
think
like
you
coke
got
to
it right
me.
with your excuse.
So where are y'all going for your first date?
I think they're going to debate con for their first date.
I think K2 is on duty, and he's not going to debate con. Right?
I would
K2?
love to. I don't think I'm going to be able to go.
Why can't you go, Crumple?
He broke.
Life situation currently, dude. I'm between contracts, and
You don't have to pay. Just go to Greece on Monday. Hang
Life,
out. Go back
life
home.
is good at fucking us up.
Oh well, not
Yeah.
Monday. On Friday.
It's actually quite a trip for Grump. So that's part of the problem is trips cost money.
To get out of Texas, it takes like 10 hours, either direction.
just from DFW to El Paso is 13 hours, and that's like not even an
Exactly.
extreme. That's not all the way across Texas. We got two
Like
friggin'
doing El
time
Paso?
zones, dude.
I've been through Texas. I know. Well, technically, so does Indiana, but
It's not. I mean, it's drivable. I'd probably rather like I don't want to take a flight if it's drivable.
Even if it's drivable,
honestly,
though, it
probably
still
take 2
costs
days.
money. So I mean, like, if you can go, cool. If not, I mean, it is what it
Go-
is.
It's going to be
get
an
a Love's
event. And,
card,
like,
it'll
oh
be 10
man,
cents off.
I got another month or so to figure it out and make things work. But it's going to be a rough month.
Yo, I can't believe I've gone live. That's crazy. Wasn't
What is
expecting all
good?
this shit.
Oh, look at this nerd live streaming on you. Like you're a streamer now. What kind of degen shit are you doing?
Yo,
Takes one to know one.
I mean, yeah, that's
You are the most. Let's be honest. From all of us here, you're the most degenerate streamer I've ever seen. I see you sleep like 5 times already.
that's not degenerate. That's
Sometimes, dude,
that's
let me tell you.
Damn it, that's
I'm gonna
called
tell you a story.
self-care.
Grumple.
Okay, this is
I'm gonna tell you-
self care.
I'm gonna tell you a story, Grumple. Okay, I was at shows. I was listening to the debates at grids, and I started hearing snoring, like actual snoring. And I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" Like, I thought it was a sound bite for a moment because I thought the debate was fucking awful. Anyway,
Wait, you were where shows on grids? What are you talking about?
yeah, wearing shorts as well. It was a whole package. Wearing shorts, listening to the debate show, it's all of it. And then I start hearing this snoring sound. It was very loud. And I couldn't figure out where it was coming from until I went to your stream and I realized that for some reason you started snoring into the microphone. You weren't doing that before, but you started doing it then. And I had to mute you because you were very distracting.
What? Hang on. This was on like a grid show?
I was watching Grid's show and I started listening to snoring in my headset. And I thought at first it was a soundbite from Greed, like he was like saying that the debate was boring.
Did you have like my stream pulled up and then you muted my tab, or
yeah, he had multiple
on Grid
tabs.
show?
No, I had your stream pulled up and I didn't mute it because I didn't even realize I still had it up. I gave you like 4 hours of watch time just because I
appreciate
because I was
that.
there. And then
I try to do that for
to
you guys too. Just open up the extra tab, and Oh shit! The Dave.
Yeah,
is
it all
here.
helps.
Hang on, sir. Gotta.
I just got my
I just
3,000
threw out
hours.
penises in your
At the
guys' chat.
stage. Hi, the
G'day.
Dave. Nice to see
What
you.
is
Welcome
this?
to my first show.
Grumple,
You gotta get those subs
corrected
in.
me here. I asked you specifically for the IP addresses of the Bangkok Chick Boys, and this is where I end up in a situation, a social situation where I'm getting embarrassed now by outing myself. I'm disgusted.
Dave,
Yeah.
I can't listen to you anymore
Love
like
ya,
this.
Dave.
You need to bring back my dad, okay? Where's my
Bring
dad?
back my dad.
What was it? What was it
My
that
son,
the
I have
monolith
missed
said?
you so much.
The monolith in 2001: Space Odyssey. What was it that monolith said?
HAL 9000.
Hello, Dave.
David.
It was
Hello,
cleaner.
David.
It was HAL 9000 was the name of it.
Yeah.
HAL
Hello,
H-A
Dave.
Hotel Alpha Lima HAL 9000.
That was such a good movie.
I always get the things that like the scripts that they said backwards between 2001 Space Odyssey and like War Games. Like, good evening,
What?
Dr.
War
Faulkner.
Games?
Would you like to play? Yeah, good evening, Dr. Faulkner. Would you like to play a game? Like what the AI said.
Yeah. When they were
It's
when they
like-
were doing the Turing, yeah.
Why do they keep remaking all of these films? Like all these great films. I keep going onto Amazon like Prime Video, and then they've got all the crappy remakes, like the A-Team. Why did they remake the A-Team? Why did they remake War Games? What else did they? The Italian Job.
They remade War
that.
Games.
Yeah.
Wait,
they
no.
remade it.
How did War
They
Games
did
get
that
remade? That
just
wouldn't
to
be a
upset
thing.
L. Dave.
So like
Absolutely.
one of the really cool, I think it was like late 80s, early 90s. One of the really cool movies they're talking about remaking that I'm just, it's gonna crush me. Johnny Mnemonic. They're actually talking about remaking
No.
Johnny. Yeah.
And
Yep.
for anybody who doesn't know, Johnny Mnemonic was the very first big screen adaptation of like Cyberpunk.
Matrix-esque.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm not a.
No, not
Major
Matrix.
Cyberpunk.
Shadowrun, which predates the Matrix
Yes.
by a lot.
Fucking
The Wachowski
yeah.
brothers that became the Wachowski sisters used basically Shadowrun.
Yeah.
This is the inspiration because it was Cyberpunk.
Dude, it
What
was,
it was.
oh my
It was
god,
literally
man.
it was way better at it
If
than the Matrix
you-
was.
Like if you liked the movie Equilibrium that had Christian Bale in it, if you liked the movies like the Matrix
Gun-kata.
movies, oh fuck yeah, oh man, there's been like a handful of them that if you just take all those movies and put them into one movie, like take Tron, take what was it, the Total Recall, take Matrix, take all these movies, just pack them all
Look
into
at
one
Eli.
fucking movie, and all of a sudden you have Johnny Mnemonic.
There's some movies, I
Oh,
swear
let's
to
say both of
God,
you
if
like
they touch them, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Like remaking like Never Ending Story.
Oh, I hope they don't.
Atreyu!
That would be fucking. Or could you imagine them doing like a remake in modern times of
I'm
Stand
emailing
By
a Hollywood person right now.
I don't
wait,
want
that's
any
a what?
remake of that. I don't want none remake. If they're gonna take the dog that's white, they're gonna make it black. Okay, I don't want
Yeah.
that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna
Falcor.
fuck up. They're gonna fuck up. Yeah,
The
they're gonna fuck up
princess is
Falcor
gonna
and
be a
nowhere.
T kid.
That's it.
That's what I
Watch.
put in the email. The change.
The Flammy Dog Luck Dragon
All right.
thing name was Falcor.
Yeah, he's not gonna
The
have
horse's
those
name
gigantic like
was
dreadlocks
Atreyu.
anymore. The white dreadlocks. He's not gonna be a really cool looking dragon dog anymore.
What if
gonna
they
be
remake Willow? Imagine that if they remade Willow. That would be tragic.
They
I mean,
can't
it'll be
remake
it'll
Willow.
be a whole bunch of
That-
dwarven trans black people.
I
that
will
would be a war
refuse to
crime.
watch a remake of fucking Willow. That is my favorite movie from childhood.
Oh,
Man,
Time
oh,
Bandits.
It would be a war crime.
No.
Fucking Time Bandits. Oh my god. That
Yeah,
was
you could
With
Yeah.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
sacrilege.
Death, your incense is wafting.
That's my cigarette smoke.
dude.
Imagine a remake of fucking The Labyrinth with Tom Hiddleston filling fucking. Although
Yeah.
nobody could fill fucking
Wait, am I thinking of Labyrinth or Dark Crystal? Wait, which one's David Bowie?
The Labyrinth. David
The
Bowie.
Labyrinth,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Which actually spawned an actual religion. I'm remembering. It was called Areaology, and it was the study of David Bowie's area in the labyrinth.
Yeah, that was like in the, what was that, 2007, 8, 9 that they started that Insanity?
That's
No, it was like the
wild.
80s.
That's
Oh,
another one
oh,
of
the
my-
Areaology. Yeah, there's a website.
Yeah, the
devoted to it.
Areaology.
I think it was
Yeah,
late
it was like-
90s though.
Was it?
Yes, it
'Cause I didn't
was.
really.
Yeah,
I
it
didn't.
was
I didn't
a lot
even see
earlier.
anything about that until almost 2010. I saw some chat groups. I think it was like 07 or 08 when. But then again, I didn't really. I didn't jump into that a whole lot back then either. Yeah, it's man. There have been so many really good 80s and 90s movies that they have totally destroyed now.
Beth, I'm sending you a DM on Discord. This is I think the most pertinent thing to the conversation that we're having, and it's a little bit of this is a little video.
Oh, it's a video?
Yeah.
No. So what am I doing with it? Am I just looking
I
at
don't
it myself,
know.
or
You share
Pull it up and
screen.
play it. This is now
Yeah,
this is a test. Then I'm doing a test,
okay?
a streamer test now. This is
Now,
hey, there's a little video.
You can add it as
How
a
do you
screen
put
share
that
or
on the
as
screen?
presentation, and then the StreamYard formats will let you put it up there and put us on the side or background us, one of the two.
okay,
You can
time
share
out.
screen.
I suggest
You
when
might
you
have
put
to
this
open
video
it
up, that
in
you
a
put
browser
Emmett in the back.
separately and then
Yeah,
share
just
that
saying.
browser.
Don't like you.
Or
Okay, hang
how else could we do this?
hang
Then
on.
there's share screen. There's present
I
a
know how
video
to share
file, an image
screen.
file.
Mhm.
There's
I know
share
how to
screen.
I know how to share
Okay,
screen.
so
Hang on, I'm just
I mean,
trying to.
there's like a half a dozen ways to skin this cat, right? So I sent you a thing. How are you going to present it? And it's super
Hang
short. It's like it's
I don't know how to
Right
skin
here.
cats.
She'll get it.
Hang on, I'm working it. I
no,
lost.
no.
You do better than
This is
Kira,
right now.
to be honest.
Beth
You
is
do way
diving
better than
in
Kira
deep
does.
end,
Mhm.
and this is helping. Like this is
Yeah.
the very first stream.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
now you're going to learn.
Let
You're
me
going to
get
learn
the
how to
video
do a
ready.
basic thing that you should need to know how to for streaming.
Shit. How do I pause this? How do I pause the video from playing? Is my question. Is this just like doing an
Depends on
auto
where it is.
play on?
Open it in a browser and then share the browser.
Yeah, what I'm saying is it's auto playing in my browser.
Oh, you just click
I don't
it
know
and
what your
pause it.
browser needs.
More copy link. No, damn it! I keep touching shit. I can't even rewind it so that I can.
It's okay. It's short enough that it
Okay.
doesn't matter. It's wonderful no matter where you start it.
Okay. Add
Sometimes like spacebar to pause and play and left and right arrow keys will let you select where you're at on the videos.
Yeah,
Is this one it? Nope.
I can hear it coming through your.
Mhm. We can hear it in the background.
Oh, that's
There it
speaker
is.
coming through mic. That's
There.
not okay.
And then I'm going to.
It's not
add
crazy
page,
echo though.
right? There we go. Here we go. And look at that. It's right at the beginning.
Nice.
That's a baby rhinoceros
It's so cute.
or rhinoceros,
It says, I'm going to eat you. And then.
and then that's a wildebeest.
Oh, look at it. That is so
Which
cute.
rhinoceri aren't carnivores, so
It says, I got it. I chased it away, Mom.
That's so cool.
and the funny thing is the fact that like the mama wasn't coming over and doing nothing. That means that this is a normal thing that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's letting it.
Mama
The
was-
mama felt no risk for the baby. Like, oh, he's okay.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, that was a baby rhinoceros messing with the wildebeest, and the wildebeest was like playing along because it's a baby.
That's
There.
cute.
Look at that.
Animals know
Did it.
things. That,
Did it.
yeah.
It did it.
So
first
yeah,
You
time.
that
know
was the
that
most
part of the
important
reason
thing
why babies
right
are
now.
cute is so you don't destroy them and kill them.
Yeah.
I would like to say thank you to Anson Knowles for teaching me how to share screens.
that effect doesn't work so well, Emmett, when you're talking about baby kittens in Turkey.
Why? Because they eat kittens in Turkey?
Wait, what? Yeah, wait. Which recipe are you talking about?
Because like in Turkey, like cats and kittens are basically like mice in here in America.
Yeah.
Like they're fucking. There's so damn many of them. Like you could walk outside if you're at a hotel, you can walk outside the hotel on the sidewalk, look to the left, you'll see 10 to 100 cats. Look to the right, you'll see 10 to 100 cats. That's really how bad they are.
Well, but the question is, do you eat them? I want to know
they
if I
do.
can make tacos.
They do sometimes. I wouldn't say all the time. I don't know about all the time, but yeah,
Okay,
some
perfect.
of them do.
Next-
Some of them don't.
The next trip is gonna be to Turkey. We're gonna open a
Well,
little taqueria
Emmett-
called the
Emmett,
Gato Taco.
Hey Beth,
Wait.
I'll be
So
back.
Emmett, the important thing is
I'll be
okay.
back. I
These
gotta
are
do my
now.
thing.
Okay, K2, keep it sexy. Emmett. So
That's it.
here's the
What?
thing: is do they eat the street cats, the feral street cats? That's the same as like, would you eat a seagull or a rat off the street?
Or like roadkill.
In Mexico,
Yeah.
we do. Like they tell you there's something different,
Which,
but
I
you're
mean,
probably eating cat and dog.
I'm not saying it's wrong. It's just that's the question you're asking for. Like, hey, do you harvest the street animals?
Yeah, it's
Sometimes-
basically
Well,
like
if you're making
again-
well done, you're probably safe.
it's just like
Again.
asking, do you eat roadkill? Basically, it's like, well, I mean, if I'm fucking poor and I'm starving, yeah, I'll eat roadkill. Like, you know,
Even that's like, I mean,
yeah.
that's super well done.
Unless it was
for
deer.
road-
If you
unless-
knock a deer
Unless
down on
you
the
caused the road.
yeah.
If you caused the roadkill, then okay, yeah, game on.
I love
It just
it.
seems anti-biblical
Awesome,
to eat roadkill that, like, to eat a dead thing that you found on the. I don't think I'd ever eat anything dead that I found. I'd have to have had some part to play in its demise.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Exactly.
But
No,
hey, I'm not gonna judge if somebody's starving and they're poor. Like, hey, whatever, man. If you gotta eat to survive, fuck it. I don't know.
Do you guys eat lamb? Do you ever eat lamb?
Yeah,
I don't
there's
like
lots
Yeah, it's-
I don't
No.
like mint jelly, so
Sorry.
like I only have lamb. I've only had lamb a few times, but you get like lamb chops. They're very small. They're really little, tiny itty bitty chops.
yeah, they're very small.
Every time I eat
And they're
sheep
not
or
that good.
goat,
It's like,
like in
a
the
bite
past,
or two.
in the past, every time I've tried to eat sheep or goat, I feel like I'm putting something evil inside me. And then like I look at their eyes and I'm like, these
Yeah.
are like devil incarnate. Fuck this, I'm not eating them.
They are
promised
evil.
The lambs. I walk past, like, because up here in Scotland, when it's well, anywhere I suppose where they have sheep and stuff in lambing season, I was walking along the street one day and
Oh,
there's like a
Scotland
little
also,
field,
yeah.
and I saw all the little lambs there. And I always used to talk to the sheep, but I turned around and said to the lambs, like, look, I promise I won't eat any more of you. I'm sorry. And they were like, meh. And I was like, oh, you know. And then after that, I only had one kebab because I hadn't had a kebab for years. And I felt guilty after having that lamb kebab. But generally, I have not eaten lamb since that day. Not eaten it at all. But I love beef burgers. And I think the cows know that I like beef burgers when they look at me.
Oh
They
my
never seem
God.
to trust.
Yeah.
They just don't trust me, man. They don't. They look at me and they know.
They
when
know.
we were in Israel, we went to a place called Bet Shittim. It's a necropolis city.
That
right?
shitty nin.
Bet
Bet
Shittim.
Shittim.
And
Oh, so
Well,
it was a good nin, not a
there's
shitty nin.
there was a whole bunch of like cows just like walking around, and it was funny because my daughter was kind of like, she was sketched out by him, like, yo, they're looking at, she did too. She was like, they're looking at me, and I was like, that's because they know you like cheeseburgers. And she's, stop fucking with me. And I'm like, oh yeah, I fuck with my kid hard. I have the funniest picture of her because it was the first time my daughter's ever flown anywhere, and we're flying fucking to Israel. And I went to take a picture of
Yeah.
her, and she was smiling and giving me the and at right as the pilot was doing his speech before we fly, and right as I took the picture, he had just talked about the cruising altitude, and her entire facial expression changed right as I snapped the damn picture. And to this day, like, it is the funniest picture I have of her, and she absolutely hates it because it is sheer terror on her face. Yeah, it's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Sometime I might have to share some of you that one. But
Oh,
Is there a
man.
baby rhinoceros involved in this story at all?
no, just wild cows. Or well,
Oh,
just cows
well.
walking around who,
You've
Cows are
lost my
shifty.
interest.
They're
Oh,
very
I'm so
shifty, are cows.
sorry.
Like, I remember
You
fishing.
should add a
once.
baby rhinoceros to the story.
No, I
Okay,
think
Well,
cat-
there's a baby
cows are
rhino on the
performers.
plane that had butter because she had such a look.
Oh, okay. Well, now
thought she
I'm
was-
back in.
It thought she
You
liked
captured my attention.
Can you, if you can make like rhinoceros burgers, I am interested.
That would be interesting. I'd love to know what they taste
You-
like.
the Indian
You're
red.
gonna have a hard
would
time
probably-
harvesting the
That would
meat.
probably help a lot more for the conservation effort of the whole species than anything they're doing right now.
Emmett, I've got a deal for you, right? We'll get together. We'll we'll have a barbecue. Now you go and kill the rhinoceros, and I will cook
Have a
and season
cookout.
the meat. Yeah.
You know what's crazy?
What do you think?
I like it.
Barbecue and cookout are different.
Like I remember I remember a while back ago when that that type of Brahma bull was endangered because of the minimalistic amount of them there were, and now that we eat them, there's like over 1 million of them worldwide. It's like
Yeah.
when we decide to eat something, it no longer goes on the endangered species list.
Yeah.
Like we
So bald
max
eagles
to,
should
like,
just become a menu item, right?
Dude,
Absolutely.
we should make
Absolutely.
rhinos. Like if we made white rhinos a menu item, there would no longer only be 2 on the planet. Guaranteed, we would find a way to make thousands of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably.
Well, the thing is like cattle and so there's bison, but then there's cattle and they're kind of dumb and docile. Rhinoceri are not.
True.
I mean,
They
it's
are
not as
docile.
dangerous. Rhinoceros. Okay, maybe. Try that with a hippo. Try that. Like, let's do hippo burgers.
Shit, not a chance, bro.
Now you have to
Okay.
advertise. You have to
Okay,
advertise it.
that's the
Hippos
point.
are
See, that's
fucking
the point where I was
ornery.
getting. So cleaner nose.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I get
no.
I get what you mean, Grump. I do.
You
And they're
advertise it,
herbivores
but
too.
easy.
They're just
No problem.
Okay. No,
They're
they're
the
not
most dangerous
herbivores.
animals to
They're
humans
not
on the planet.
herbivores. They're not herbivores. I don't know who told you that. They're
they
not
are,
herbivores.
but by convenience.
They're omnivores.
No.
All herbivores are herbivores by convenience only. There's like documentation of like deer eating meat.
Oh yeah.
It's not all that common.
Actually hunt.
Yeah, only at restaurants though.
No,
These
it's
freaking animals actually hunt for meat.
I was gonna say venison eating meat, but like venison is just the meat of deer. The animals are actually deer. It's not venison.
You know what's actually like I thought this shit was
Just
crazy. I didn't
venison.
fucking believe it before I had someone show it to me. Chickens will actually eat chickens. Like
Yeah,
if you
they
take
will.
a chicken and
Oh
pluck it
yeah, and you can't let
throw the
them.
meat on the
You
You
ground.
can't let them. You
They'll
cannot
eat
let them peck their eggs because they'll start just doing that. Because if you feed them shells, which like oyster shells or egg shells, which you should do for get them calcium and stuff. See, Beth knows she does chicken. She has chickens. This is a thing.
You got to crush up the eggshells before you
Yeah,
give them to
it'll
them.
fuck 'em up.
Otherwise, they associate, and then you'll never have eggs.
It's got
And then they
to
become
be
cannibals.
stuff to go in their craw, and like it gives them nutrients. However, it can't look like the shell of the egg that they laid, or else they
They'll
turn into
eat all
cannibals.
the eggs. Yeah. Yep. That's crazy, isn't it?
I've been
This is like
having
what you were
that
talking
problem.
about earlier with the
Yeah.
internet stuff, like just drip feeding stuff in without them knowing, and then all of a sudden they become the evil.
Yes.
Chickens are retarded.
And that
They will
was why
No.
But
We
that was
took-
why I thought Abe's announgy.
I mean, they're
when we
not
were
no,
having that
nothing against them. They're just
conversation
not smart.
was actually
No,
like
no, no.
paramount. Like when Abe was saying
I got a story.
chickens, and he was making the analogy like chickens and roosters to like men and women
was
in the
perfect.
dating scene. I thought it was such a perfect example because really and truly at our
was.
base
I didn't even
level,
see it.
the chickens were a great example. It was a great analogy.
For real. So about my chickens, this one's interesting. I had 3 big ass Brahma roosters at one point in time. I gave 2 of them away to the Amish. Third one got killed by the mink.
Big.
A Brahma's a kind of
These
cow. There's a
motherfuckers-
Brahma rooster.
There's a Brahma.
They're
There's
big.
Brahma chickens. They're fucking huge too. They're the
Yeah.
second largest chicken in the world. So
They're
we're
huge,
talking
man.
less than a year old. They were
Girthy
my
chicken.
roosters were as tall as the tires on my SUV.
Mhm.
At less than a year. But so check this shit out. I put out a whole bunch of like rat and mouse poison in my crawl space because I live around farms. I'm surrounded by farms. It happens. Thank God. Knock on wood. None of them have ever gotten inside my house. My cats take care of that. But I put poison out there. And all of a sudden I noticed, like one day, my roosters started having bright neon green shit. And for those who don't know, that's the color of rat poison. And I'm like, the fuck? They were eating the goddamn mice and rats.
And pooping the
Wow.
poison out.
Yeah.
Either that,
I
or there
looked
was
at
like
them,
a faction
I was
of
like,
them
"Are
were
you
trying to
guys?"
get rid of the other one.
I thought they were gonna die. I'm like, "Oh my
No,
god,
that won't
y'all."
hurt them.
Yeah, no. Rat. Apparently, chickens are immune to rat poison.
Yeah.
Which is weird. Also, public service announcement on rat poison. There's a couple different kinds. The older ones are either based on it's either the same chemical as either Plavix or Coumadin. It's a blood thinner, and you can neutralize it with potassium. So if you accidentally ingest it, eat a banana, and you'll probably be okay. The newer stuff has no. There's no cure. There's no antidote. If somebody accidentally or some animal like your dog, say, or something accidentally ingests it, you're either fine or dead. There's no in between.
Yeah.
There's no like, oh, you're like, you're a little messed up now. No, it was either like lethal dose or it wasn't, and then you'll just pass it. So you want it like activated charcoal, or
like
if you can still get Ipecac, but if you're gonna have rat poison, try and find the older stuff. And I wish I could remember what it's called. But the older stuff that can be deactivated, it's Plavix or Coumadin with potassium.
I just want to say I really hate using it because you can harm other animals with it. I understand that. I hate using it, but the bottom line is where I live. I mean, there's nothing else you can do. You will get overrun with rats and mice if you do not put poison under your houses.
It's defacinone, which it's like an anticoagulant. So the little bit that's actually used in rat poison will fuck rats up, but it won't actually affect other critters because it's not enough of it to actually affect them. But it screws rats up
unless they
because
consume a lot.
Thins their blood out. Yeah, they got to eat like a shit ton of it. Yeah, like I had
But
a
if you
dog
have
that ate
a
10-pound
retarded
bag of
dog,
that
then
shit, and it didn't hurt him at all.
oh, there's like the entire package, and it was just left out. Oh, I'm gonna eat that. It smells good.
No shit, dude. I'm not even kidding, bro. I had a 10-pound bag in my shed, and my dog pushed the door on the shed open, ate the whole damn 10-pound bag.
Oh my god!
Came home. I came home and was like, "Where did this bag come from of rat? Like an empty plastic bag of rat?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" And I'm looking at my dog, and I smell his breath. I'm like, "Ah, you stupid fuck." You just are you gonna die now? Like, is that enough to hurt you even? I don't know. And I called the vet, and the vet was like, no, that ain't gonna hurt him. That's only enough to actually hurt rats. Like the anticoagulant in it won't mess up dogs or anything bigger than like a pound and a half, 2 pounds.
Well, here's the thing too: is
I had a dog that ate. I had a dog that ate a very small quantity, or possibly ate a very small quantity. For 24-hour emergency vet, they didn't pump the stomach, but they did activated charcoal, and this is incredibly dangerous, and you shouldn't even use this type of rat poison. Use the kind that you can deactivate, because that's where I learned it.
Well, the defacinone, the one that's got the defacinone, you just give them some water in there, like they'll pee it out. It's good.
That's one thing, though, is at least with my dog, because he's kind of an idiot to begin with, and because I also live near a highway, he's never allowed off leash outside. Like not in my. I would love to fence in my side, and that's part of the plan is to fence in my side yard so that he would have that area. But I can't let him off leash where I live. It's too dangerous.
Farm dogs either get smart or don't last.
He's not a farm dog. He's a husky. He's a spoiled husky at that. We get fucking 3 foot of snow. He'll play in the snow.
See, I don't think I knew this. However, I was based on what you just said. I was going to guess husky. I didn't want to be rude though.
Yeah.
Is that the guy that's behind your shoulder every now and then when you're in the bedroom?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's a good-looking boy. You got a good-looking dog.
He's such a good boy. I love my baby.
Does he have the heterochromia, like the different colored eyes?
No, they're both bright blue, like damn near white blue.
That's apparently I grew up with a husky. For a while anyway. I don't remember Sonia, Russian name. Her name is Sonia. I don't remember, but apparently the heterochromia, where their eyes are different colors, is like more common than like normal eyes, I guess, with huskies specifically. And I don't understand that. That seems weird to me.
it was something that happened when they were like creating the husky breed, that the heterochromia became a normality in like their quote unquote perfect breed. That was I remember reading about that a long time ago. I don't remember all about it, but I remember it was like their ideology of the perfect breed came, and the heterochromia was actually something that would come out from that because it had the biggest muscles, it had the most endurance, the most stamina, it was able to fucking run the
So
longest.
the
All that stuff.
heterochromia is part of like the American Kennel Club like standard now. That's
No,
or the
Heterochromia?
or
no,
whatever.
it was like when they were making the husky breed, that was something they were seeing as a normality from that breed.
Oh,
I
just
don't
as
know
a
if they've
trend.
now
Okay.
bred it out. Yeah. They may have bred it out at this point so that it's no longer something that they see, but when they were first doing it, it was like they were seeing that in all of the new ones that they were creating, and they were like, "Oh, it's got all the stamina we want, it's got the strength, it's got the bite, it's got the loyalty, it's." And it was like, all right, but it also has two different colored eyes, like one's yellow, one's blue. What the fuck? And it was like, fuck it, whatever.
Well, Alaska, according to his papers, his dad is like Timberwolf and his mom's listed as being White Wolf. So I'm kind of confused as to
That's not a husky. That's a
Yeah,
wolf.
that's
a
what
total
his
truck breed.
AK, but that's what the AKC papers say. I'm not even kidding you. It's really
Take
fucking
it.
confusing.
Hey,
That's
take it,
legit
because
not a
if they
husky.
try
That's a
putting
wolf.
wolf down on your papers, the state will try and take him. So don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, just take it,
exactly.
accept
He's
it.
a husky.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it's illegal to have wolves in New York State. But
most states.
Well,
Yeah,
also, if you're able to like leave and go do something, also having a male wolf is going to be problems. You can't have a male wolf because the male wolf is going to keep trying to take over,
most of the time. Yeah.
oh, he
possibly
fucking
violate.
challenges the shit out of me, but he's my baby. Like
But
plain
you can't like go off and do something because you're pack, even if you have a female. Because I've heard of just anecdotally close, just a couple of little stories about it was maybe 1.5. Honestly, it wasn't all that many stories. People having actual wolf like timber wolf, but you can only have a female and there's no like, oh sorry, hey, I'm gonna go to the store real quick. No, your pack. The female wolf is coming with you.
Oh no,
Yeah.
when I leave and come back, he screams at the window. Like you can hear him like in here, and he knows how to say mama.
That
And
sounds like husky.
yeah, it's
That sounds
very
like husky, not wolf.
I know. I don't know what to tell you. This is why I'm confused.
Yeah.
Because the breeder lists him as a husky. He's sold as a husky. AKC papers, and I mean, like, I can show them to you. I'll fucking take a picture real quick and send it to you. Because
Keep them safe.
I mean,
I believe you. That's what it says. Just
I
that's
don't
like
know
that
what
doesn't.
I don't know because, like I
Sound,
said,
it sounds
that
like husky, not wolf.
well, he is a
Yeah.
husky. He's a husky. Grump, get it right.
He's a
He's a
husky.
husky. New York State.
Is he
husky.
yelling? Does he sing? Is he yelling all the time? Is he a talker?
No, that's the thing. Like he'll talk some,
Oh, interesting.
and at certain times, but he has very quiet periods. Very
That's
quiet.
weird. Most huskies won't shut. They're like beagles. They don't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no,
Pardon my
like
French.
I see all the huskies on on fucking videos and shit that are constantly yapping and screaming and all that. Not him. He's pretty quiet. He'll talk to me when he wants to, and he's got one of those deep voices. We tried taking him to the dog park, and when his version of play is kind of rough. But the thing is, it's his voice. Okay, my dog got fucking tone policed because everybody like
By
started
people or other dogs?
by people.
By people. Yeah.
By
Oh, fuck them.
people because he's got a really deep,
They
and
think he's hostile when he's just playing.
yeah, and when he's just talking, they think he's
Yeah.
hostile.
Druid wolves do that too. Female druid wolves have a really deep.
Yo.
And like, that's the other thing with them. The female druid wolves. If you're a male and you have a female druid wolf, and you don't take her everywhere with you that you go, she will lose you. She will run from you at some point. There's something about the bond. They have to stay with the alpha male of the family. Like they have to stay with whoever it is that's in charge of the family.
I played
That's
a
the male.
So I can play videos of other dogs, other huskies talking. There's only one husky that Alaska will respond to. Other animals, he don't respond to shit. I watched the news thing on the new Druid wolves that were born, and when the babies started howling, he went fucking insane.
They're so cool, aren't they?
Oh,
Did you
they
see
are.
that?
They're terrible.
Like when they're like doves. When a male and a female druid pair up, they're paired up for life. And if one of them dies before the other will continue to live out its life in a depressed looking state until it passes. It's crazy, but they're almost exactly like doves. Like it, that's
And
something that's
lobsters.
not seen in a whole lot of in any other wolves.
Lobsters pair off like that too. Like actual pair bonding.
There's a handful of critters that do that. But it's real rare, you know. It's
Ducks
not a
do it.
common thing for
The
sure.
difference is lobsters are technically immortal. They're like elves unless something kills them, or they have some like barnacles that do
Yeah,
like
they just keep kinda
lobsters.
Really?
bigger.
They don't. Yeah, they don't like. Yeah, there's something in DNA where like every time it replicates, you lose a little bit of it. Lobsters don't have that. They so you can
There are
have.
a couple of
And apparently they found this friggin' shark
Check your
breed
phone.
that can live to be 500 years old. It's like more than Galapagos turtles. It's like a friggin'
Oh,
near
yeah.
Greenland. These
Yeah,
sharks
that
are
one
There are
was
some-
500-year-old sharks.
the
Crumple,
one
check
that was
your
off
phone.
the oil rig. That gigantic
Wow.
sucker that was it was on the oil rigs off. Was it Iceland or Greenland? Was it actually
Greenland, and
Was
it
it?
looks old and friggin' grizzled.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you look
Yeah.
500. That tracks.
It's messed up looking. Like it's got scars all over near its gills and shit, and it's got parasites just all over the damn thing. It's huge. Though.
It's been alive since the friggin' Renaissance.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Are they
Just that
how
one.
did they figure out how old it is?
Well, they thought it was a megamouth, and so they started tracking these things, trying to figure because they thought they found a megamouth shark, a
Well,
prehistoric shark.
they asked it about gender, and it said the real answer. So,
No, they got teeth. They got teeth off of it, and they were trying.
sharks
to
just
chart
constantly grow more
age.
teeth too. So if it has
Yeah.
teeth, that's wild.
Yeah,
there are some medusas that are supposed to be immortal as well.
How do
People
I,
don't even know how old they are.
the jellyfish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there actually is. There's one that I can't remember the name of it, but it turns back into a polyp and then grows up into a full-size jellyfish and then turns back into a polyp. And it can do that, but it can also mate to make more jellyfish, more polyp jellyfishes. That's crazy. And so they think those things could actually be like the one critter that could have been around since prehistoric times because of how deep in the ocean it is. And it's actually called the immortal jellyfish because it just continually creates a polyp and then grows, and then when it's old creates a polyp and then grows, and it just keeps doing that over and over. These things, like, there may be one on the planet that's been around since the fucking dinosaurs, literally.
that's wild. The,
Won't die.
Mm-hmm.
you
No,
see
they
what
Beth,
keep
just
turning into a
FYI, I know, like, so Beth, I'm safe. Just FYI, just
Yeah, I know.
maybe if you want to send this kind of thing, make sure you black out
Oh, I
your
know.
any like names and addresses and stuff like
oh
that.
shit, was that even on there?
And
My bad. But yeah, no, I didn't even
Maybe
think
some
that
of the maybe
it's 'cause
some
I
of the
trust
other
you.
detail stuff. Which
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, no, I'm not sharing anything with anybody.
Yeah, I trust you. That's why I sent it
security
over.
guy.
But like, what am I supposed to think about that? You know? Do you see what I'm saying?
Maybe these are AKC terms for things that like that's wild to me. That
You see what I'm saying?
yeah, I can see how this is either confusion or like what the actual fuckstick Batman. What's going on? Pardon my French.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's like
It definitely says the sire and the dam are wolves. Like the word wolf is in the name of both of these
Yeah,
things.
that's kind of
But
crazy because AKC
that might be
actually
their
has
names.
other breeds that have two wolves that are listed as the parenting for a dog breed for other breeds as well. It's real weird.
well, like
However, okay, here's maybe okay. The first, so each one has two, the sire and the dam, right? Each one has two lines. that first line, that might be just the proper full name of the animal too. So it's not actually a timber wolf, but
Well, the
the name
numbers
is
that are
timber wolf. Maybe. I don't know.
numbers that
Yeah,
are
I
under
don't know. I'm guessing. I'm throwing spaghetti here.
the
That's all.
numbers that are under them are their registration numbers. So
Yeah.
they have to be registered. Cleaner, I just
If
sent you the same thing so you can see what we're
Yeah.
talking about here.
I'd want to look up
phone.
if this lists the breed of the parents.
Yeah,
Because
he's
if
right.
these might just be the proper names.
Yeah, that might
Like the
just be the
proper noun
proper
names.
noun for like
And they
the
both
name
just have
itself,
wolf in
yeah.
their name because
That could be.
cringe.
It is a little cringe, but I mean, people name their critters all kinds of things. Some people name
I'm
their
gonna name my
rats.
dog
Well, no,
Timberwolf.
because
Husky.
So
Yeah.
the dam's name is Willow, and you can see that from the paperwork. It says Seiko is the owner, White Wolf Willow.
Right.
Well, hey, here's the logic. Here's just the like the grumple brain is
Yeah.
logicking this. Let's
Gotcha.
look at the name format of the boy and the girl that made this puppy. Okay, so we've got Katie's. Do you mind if I say the entire names?
Go ahead for the sire and the
Okay.
dam. That's fine.
We've got Katie's Silver Timber Wolf, which Timber Wolf is a type of wolf, but that's at the very end. That's each one is 4 words. Katie's Silver is the proper noun name of the dog, right? As far as you think. Now
Or
we've
it
got-
doesn't have a name because Silver
Or-
Timberwolf is a breed.
Is Katie's. Well, here's the thing. So Timberwolf is the last 2 words of the daddy, and now White Wolf is the middle 2 words of the second one.
Yeah.
And it looks like the names are Katie's. It looks like Silver, and I think Katie is maybe the breeder of the.
Yeah. That would be the owner.
Of the parents, because the breeder of this one, well, that he has his own line there, but Katie and Seiko might be the previous breeders of these 2 animals. Because it looks like the names of the dogs are actually Silver and Willow. However, they're in different formats. So 4 different words. I think these are huskies that just have the name White Wolf, Willow, and Silver Timberwolf.
It's weird.
That's just because they're not in the same order of the same.
But however, it also depends on how you register it. You know what I'm saying?
Does it? I don't deal with papers with my dogs.
Yeah, and that's the thing is
No.
because these, are. Well, I mean, God, I'm.
However, that's the things that you described. This is definitely a husky. I think it's just fun names that, like,
It could be, yeah.
making them.
Well, and it's like some of the newer papers in some states will actually say like the name of it and then the breed under the name for the sire and the name and breed for the dame. But it's real hard whenever it's just got like one noun and you don't know if it's like the breed or what the owner called it. It kind of does make it a little hard. But I think you can take the W number that you've got there and actually reference it and look it up.
Yeah, you should be able to look that
find
up.
out. Yeah. So then you might actually be able to trace the lineage that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm intending to do is to look up. All right, look for the breed name states the dog's breed.
But I would say definitely if you find out it is actually like wolf, just leave it alone at that point. Just
No.
I guarantee it's not, but however, that's the safe thing
Probably
to do.
not,
Don't
yeah.
investigate anymore because like
Come
that
here.
that might trigger flags somewhere.
Yep.
But I'm almost guaranteeing this is a husky.
Come here,
based on the
baby.
behavior
Hey,
that you're talking about.
beast.
Yeah, you can see it in his
you're
face when you get him up there.
He's
I've seen him over your shoulder before.
He's a beautiful boy. Hey, come
I
here.
had a husky when I was a kid.
Up, up, boy. Hey. Yeah, he's gonna be a brat. He's upset. He doesn't like my new streaming area because I'm
Huskies
not.
are prima donnas.
He can't get right up over your shoulder now. That's what he wants. He wants the attention from you right next to his face where your face is.
He
That's
just
how it's supposed to be for him.
he has to be right next to me. He's very, very clingy, aren't you,
Mhm.
babe? Yeah. Like right now, he's sitting here on one of my feet.
Yeah.
Hey, come here. That's the other thing though, is he won't like jump up. He won't do stuff like that. Um, Command wise, he's kind of a pain in the ass, and he's very fucking food possessive. That's the number one problem with him is he's food possessive.
You know what the important thing is though? I bet you that boy's mama
You,
possessive, and if anybody came up to you, he'd be all over him. And that right there is a good boy.
So we tested
dude,
it out. Okay, we ran a test where to see how he would react, and hilariously enough, we did it one time when my ex was over here seeing my son taking him out, and I had grabbed a hold of my son's wrist and I said, "Yo, and so not hard, but I was like, "Do it," and he was like, "Ow, ow, ow, ow," let me go. And Alaska came over and like he started jumping up and like pushing us back and like licking me and shit. And same thing, I had Devin grab my wrist. Oh shit, sorry, I just said my kid's name. I never do that. I fucked up. But I had him grab my wrist and
you can edit it out.
yeah,
It's fine.
again, yeah,
Just
you have to
timestamp.
teach me how. But he started jumping on my son and pushing my
66
son
minutes.
back and licking him. And then I looked at my ex and I was like, just for shits and giggles. And I put my arm out and I'm like, grab a hold of my wrist. Yo, I didn't even have to say anything. This dog like did that lurch, and started like walking up on him, and he was like, "Oh no, fuck that, fuck that."
Yeah.
Because yeah, he. Oh shit! Now I just lost a whole screen.
I just sent you in Discord the edit time so that you
I
can go back and
appreciate it. I
yes, ma'am.
fucked that one up, and somebody's gonna have to teach me how to edit. I've never said my kids.
When you end the video in that section that I have that I told you to have pulled up that has all the metrics and stuff, it will have, hey, dismiss or edit this video, and then you can immediately go in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
And
otherwise you can get to it from other places, but that's the immediately as soon as you end, you can go into
Yeah.
it
And you can edit it afterwards
chop things
also
out.
if you want to chop some stuff out of it or whatever too. But
Yeah.
yeah, and that's all via YouTube. It actually makes it pretty easy to like cut out little bits. All you got to do is just select the times around, and it even like replays it so you can listen to it and all that. Makes it real easy.
It really is. The built-in editor is really good. It makes it
I agree.
kind of a struggle to unless you want to have local copies, which you probably should, and also save them.
Yeah.
Or at least on other streaming platforms like Twitch or Kick or the ones that don't keep a permanent copy. Unless it gets flagged for something and then they say, "Oh, we just deleted your video for you. Don't worry about it. You can't access it anymore." But you still want to have a local copy, which we'll get to that. We'll get to that for you, Beth. Where you
I mean, like this will save to my YouTube channel, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. As long as that video is then still available on your YouTube channel, then you can still have access to it. Yeah. But
I
then
think the only problem I
you
have
gotta
with the
download it.
studio editor is that I don't know if you can do the whole effects and the whole idea of the effects that you can do like in Premiere.
Yeah, the effects, like adding effects is a little harder to do in the YouTube studio. It's a lot easier to like download the video and then put the effects onto it and then re-upload it back to YouTube. But that's
Yeah.
just because like the effect toolboxes have a tendency to process that shit way faster, and there's a lot more options involved in it. YouTube has a very limited selection whenever it comes to adding effects to it. And I think it's like 2 or 3 options that I've seen.
I don't use any of the I don't use the YouTube studio at all.
Who even edits videos? Just friggin' go live and just leave it.
That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Except
Don't do that. That's what
except for
Grumple does. That's bad streamer hygiene for YouTube.
Just go to sleep.
Generally,
you know what? all you have to do to be a great streamer is you start a stream, you do a bunch of stuff, and then you fall asleep, and you keep going. It's like you wake up and you keep
Honestly, I
going.
try and chop that stuff out though, but it's like some of those things, some of those videos, like the just from Monday or Tuesday, whatever, it's still friggin' processing. I can't chop it out because it's still processing. Like I want to cut that out. I killed it on StreamYard, but I forgot that I wasn't because I hadn't Strom and or I had
Strom.
just got back. I had just recovered all like my credential database, so I was like, oh, I can log into all this stuff. And yeah, I was actually live from OBS, and I never clicked end the stream on OBS. So
OBS
it had
is
an
a
extra
pain
like
sometimes
6
with
or
that shit.
8 hours, something.
I do it directly from YouTube, and then I finish it from YouTube.
The OBS like overlay for YouTube, like the or I guess like the YouTube Studio overlay that's in OBS. It's really clunky. It really is. I mean, not that the studio itself is much better, other than just like chopping out small bits of time, but like it's a clunky interface. It really is.
Guys,
Ma'am.
this has been quite a surprising morning for me. I was thinking about doing kind of like a launch party this weekend, but the problem is I got to see when everybody else is streaming. I don't want to step on anybody else's toes.
No, Beth,
no.
no. Because otherwise, you will never go live. There's unless it's a few. There's a few periods like during just daytime like work hours.
Yeah.
That are like basically. I mean, depending on who you know, it's like really. But the thing is, you have to know like if you're live at the same time one of your friends is, it's fine. That means one of you has somebody to raid.
Yeah.
Whoever finishes first has somebody to raid. Minus networking.
You can't try and not step on toes. Some people will be they'll be streaming like 2 to 6 hours during the only time frame when you're home, and it's like okay, so you like really you got to get away from worrying about it so much.
Yeah,
you got to go whenever it's good for you, unless you're doing a collaboration or something.
Yeah. Yesterday I was supposed to stream just a couple of hours. I streamed for 9. So don't worry about it. Like,
yay!
Hey, you got some good content and some good clips out of the bullshit that happened yesterday, though, Emmett.
What happened yesterday? What are the highlights, guys? Give me the highlights.
Also, that you need to clip things out and make YouTube shorts 100% to get like viewer engagement. I'm not even doing that.
For Greed, do you mean?
But you need
from the panel?
Yeah, on the grid panel. Yeah, you've got some really good clips out of that.
Dude, yeah. I got like the whole point of that was to be able to clip. The whole point is it's a very easy thing for me to do because I don't have to listen to the whole thing. I can just get the beginning of the panel, the end of the panel, and that is the video. So it's very easy to do.
Yeah.
And I can, if I actually listen to it, I can probably get some clips that are going to be fun, and so it's a win-win for me.
Yeah.
That's what I was like. Yeah, let's do this. It's going to be easy. It's going to be fun, and I can just get some easy clips.
Yeah,
I'm definitely going to be doing clips and making shorts. I know that's really important for like your channels getting attention and stuff. So I know that one.
Subs and I'm the worst content creator because I haven't made a single short.
I threw in
videos. I'm waiting
in
for
the back chat a decent like it'll help you kind of. It has like a smart AI that'll kind of help you out with a little bit of the clipping, and then you can do some like time edits and whatnot with it. It's a decent tool.
Is it free?
One. You can do under free accounts. There's a paid account option, but I've never bothered with that.
Okay.
My StreamYard does that too with an AI thing. I'm sorry, Beth.
No. I was just gonna real quick say if you're using it free and it's doing a good job, then it's something that I'm definitely gonna want to look at. So I'm gonna
check it out too. StreamYard has been bugging. I think it was StreamYard. Or not StreamYard. Restream. It's either StreamYard or Restream. One of the two has been bugging me about. Hey, let us create AI
Oh yeah.
TikTok and YouTube Shorts for you, like to. Well, I mean, to where it figures out what sections of like the video to clip out to make a short, and I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, there's a handful of tools that are free that are really good. There's a lot of them that
I'm
are
saving
trying
this.
that whole like $10 a month subscription bullshit. And the
Yeah,
thing is, like, you really don't have to pay for it. There's a good handful of them out there that are free. You just got to find them.
I
Like
am
this
Well, I
all
mean, if
one, I
it's
think.
providing a quality service or or you're making money
Well,
from
yeah,
it, I
yeah,
mean,
And
if you're making more than if that's getting you increasing growth, that's like
yeah.
$10 a month can be a very small price to pay. However, if
Yeah.
it's like just a hobby, like I mean, technically I'm just a hobby of streaming, but
Yeah,
well,
I always
hate to
kind of just figured like
and put them on multiple platforms
if
too.
if one or two little subscriptions or something kind of covers the price of it, then it's just supporting the stream with what you're already making off the stream. So it's kind of just like an extra support function to keep the stream going. That's kind of how I look at it.
Yeah, and as much as I would love to just stream and enjoy it, the bottom line is that these things do cost money and they do take time. And I am a broke ass bitch. I will admit that up front. It's not my fault. There's nothing I can do about it. So, donations are always helpful and welcomed. I'm gonna
Make
have to rip
the
some, man. I'm gonna have to.
Use the streaming tools that cost you something as the stream pays for those tools.
Yeah,
That's pretty much it.
exactly.
And Beth, buy me a coffee spelled the right way from my quick evaluations of different payment platforms. That's the best
Buy me a
one for actually
coffee.
getting.
Got it.
Yeah, there's also like Ko-fi and there's like Patreon and there's a plethora of different things until you're like actually monetized. If you can only have one, and this is the only one that I use and publish, is Buy Me a Coffee.
I was just going to publish my Cash App and go that way, but
Oh, if you already have Cash App, do that too. But Buy Me a Coffee may have better returns. I don't remember why. I think I ran into like it needs a real phone number or something to register it. Maybe I'm not even sure why.
Cash App has never cost me a penny, so I don't know. Like,
no, it's not the cost. It's some
in.
things require like a quote real phone number.
Yeah, it's the anonymity
for everything.
Well, I've already listed my Cash App when I've been on other channels and gotten some wonderful donations. So I'm just gonna stick with the Cash App, I think.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, I know, homie. But
yeah, thing you're a wolf. You gotta sing. You gotta sing for your dinner.
You're gonna sing for mama. Go boy, sing. Good boy, sing. Good boy. See, he knows that one. He knows that one. Come here. Up. Come on. I know I always say no, but come here. Come up. Alaska.
Oh.
He's a brat. Come here. Up. Nope. See what I mean, though? He's a baritone.
That's for the best.
He's a baritone.
Once you do something one time with dogs and kids and women.
Yeah.
Once you do something one time, and it's like, oh, but that one time, like that one time you let the dog sit at the dinner table at a party because it's funny and you want to have a joke, then like
it's
you got to deal with that forever.
Yeah. They expect to be allowed to do that forever because you made an exception one time. So
yeah.
Consistency is the most important thing with dogs and kids and women.
I just tapped on my chair to try to get him to come up, and he literally told me no. So okay.
Yeah, he knew better. He's looking out for you. It's actually a good dog.
He's a very good boy.
He's looking out for you, so he doesn't get unruly later on.
He's a very good boy. Yeah.
Right, I gotta go, guys. I gotta teach another class in about 10 minutes. But take it easy. Hey Beth, thanks for having us on your first stream, eh?
Thank
Good
you
job.
for coming to my first stream. I appreciate you.
You, Dave.
Come back again.
tell
Lie,
when you talk
Dad.
about animals earlier. I was gonna. Have you ever, guys, just before I go, have you ever seen that documentary? It was on Netflix. Was it like My Octopus Best Friend or something?
Oh,
You ever see that?
That sounds like an eldritch horror nightmare.
No, it's
I,
like this guy who swam with this. He met this
Or
octopus,
some
little
kind of sex thing.
octopus under the sea, and he went every day and he swam with it. But you know what? It turned out the octopus just didn't like him. Anyway, have a good day. See you later.
You
guys.
lie, Dad. You said the same thing when you went for meal.
did it fight him?
Didn't like him. Yeah,
Did
the
it
guy
bite
was
him?
just an ego. No, the guy was an egotist. No, I'm just fucking around. Listen, take care, guys. Have a good day. God bless you all.
God bless, man.
No, you.
Please bring back
No,
the
you.
milk.
Stay safe, Dave.
This is cool. I got to get together some funny clips and shit to like interrupt because I mean, like, yeah, we're all kind of just chilling and hanging out and having fun right now. I do want to be able to have like some real conversations and stuff.
That's overrated.
You'll have them.
I know. I
This
also
was
want to
just
be
the
able to
night
hang.
get it going.
I also want to be able to talk about stupid shit, just because I'm like, I want to bring up some of the harder and more difficult, like social and cultural questions. That doesn't, like I've said a million times, like, there's nothing wrong with having fun and making fun of a few things too while we're at it.
Girthy social commentary, you say?
As long as I don't have to deal with a bunch of like grudge matches, we good. We good.
We're gonna deal with a bunch of grudge matches, Beth. I have a debate tomorrow that's just a big ass grudge match between a complete insane person on the internet and someone that is just an alcoholic. So it's gonna be great.
Wait, I'm based on those descriptions. I don't know who it's with. I'm based on those descriptions.
I don't know who it is.
EOD is just an alcoholic. The other one is a
Oh,
complete.
you and EOD. Yeah. So I was gonna say there's a whole
How
lot
did
of
I know?
alcoholics on here.
Cool.
Dude, it's
who's it
obvious. It was obvious who is who. Who's the other
Who's the other one?
person?
Well,
Steelman?
What was this?
Oh,
Oh
Steelman?
no! Why,
Steelman.
damn it! Why would you do this?
I'm kind of
Because
surprised.
I like the drama. It's amazing. Do you know the title of the stream is
Yeah, I
Steely Man
don't.
versus EOD? Yeehaw! Move free speech
Oh
again.
my god.
Emmett, I actually invite you to do something while that stream is going on, right? So while EOD and Steelman are going at it and arguing about things, watch something that happens within Steelman. There are certain things that when someone says them, Steelman will respond, and it's not it like what we were talking about earlier, where like people are brainwashed into just
Yeah.
responding certain ways.
It's like
Watch it.
Pavlovian response.
Right? Yeah. He actually has a couple of those. Listen, Steelman
He
will
does.
actually he will actually engage in some more rational commentation and debates and things like. But when he gets that when that brainwash trigger hits, his shit just gets fucking out of control. You can't understand it. It'll be all over the place. But
His
pay
shit
attention
gets
to that,
pushed in,
Emmett.
and he can't waver from
Yeah.
the bumper sticker talking point.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Grump. You've seen this a handful of times.
Yes.
You already know. Yeah. Yep. This conceptual understanding is something that's been going on in society for a while, and it's just really apparent right now because we're now having people on the conservative side that are allowed to start engaging because we're not getting canceled. So it's like, oh, okay, well now we can start arguing with them, and when we do, we try to bring up their points, and then they're like, but my foundation is this thing. But no, that's what you started with. And they're like, okay, well, here's the circle. Back to this thing. And it's like, no, that's where you started at. You have to give me something else. And they're like, okay, we go in the circle back to this thing. They don't actually
Steelman is
have
a
anything to build
No,
it
no,
up.
no. Steelman is a full contradiction because he was the other day he was in panel.
Yeah,
He was
sometimes.
like, this is the rights. The rights, we have to defend them with violence. And I was like, okay, I'm also a pacifist.
Yeah.
Steelman
Okay.
loves to, his name actually checks out because he loves to do devil's advocate type stuff.
No,
Even
he's not. He
takes
should be
positions that he doesn't
strawman.
agree with.
He will
No.
though. He'll take positions
Well, he
doesn't agree
will
with.
debate them, but
I think just kind of watch tomorrow during that debate, Emmett. You'll see what I'm talking about. Where the line of logic will go like this.
I
Yes,
actually
but-
need to have a conversation with them. If you get the chance to, I'm wondering if,
You
based
can
on
call
some things
in.
that he said, I think he might be part of the 12 Tribes cult. I could be
What?
wrong.
Maybe.
Have you never heard of the 12 Tribes?
Was that like Jehovah's
Yeah,
Witnesses?
we call them tiny hat people.
No, it's
No.
the 12
No,
tribes. No,
Christians.
that's the 13th. The 12 tribes is the 12 tribes of a place that you probably shouldn't say
Yeah,
while you're
yeah.
live
And
on
no,
YouTube.
Because
so
we call them because it's
Cool.
the place of the tiny hat people. Is that what you?
no, they're not tiny hats. They're Christians. They're absolutely Christians, but they practice more of
I
the
think we have a
Mosaic
very
law,
different definition of what
and
Christian is at this point.
they believe in Jesus. They believe in
Yeah, that doesn't tell me
the
anything. There's
Wait,
people that say that
hang
they
on.
believe in Jesus Christ that think that
it counts.
having
Do they
that
believe
having
that
that
Jesus was a
flag.
person or that Jesus is the
The
part of the Trinity?
Messiah. Yes, they believe Jesus is the Messiah.
You know
Oh,
what
okay. Then
Again,
Okay.
that doesn't tell me anything.
However, they follow the laws that
Mosaic.
Moses set out. They freaking keep more to, like, they do have a lot of old Jewish traditions in the sense that they also observe the Sabbath. As a matter of fact, we have several 12 tribe communes where I live. I interact with these people all the time, but it just clicked in my brain the other day because I had brought up 12 tribes and somebody didn't know what I was talking about. So I pulled up info on them to kind of
Mm.
explain it, and it clicked, and I was like, oh, because he knows the whole, Barak Hashem Yahuwah Elohim, and a lot of that Hebrew for those things, which, by the way, is nothing more than saying exalted is the name of God Almighty, as well as Yahusha HaMashiach, which is saying Jesus is the Messiah. He knows
Bless you, Beth. Leroy is saying he
Just
tricked
like
you into
Jesus.
platforming him, and no, he didn't trick me. Like both times, the other people asked for the debate, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll contact him." But yeah, he didn't trick me into anything. Bless you, Beth. I hope those get better. Okay.
Oh my goodness, you're hilarious! Just because I know some Hebrew.
I gotta drop down. I appreciate you guys having me up, and
Peter,
Beth, congratulations on getting your first live going, sweetheart. It
thank
went
you.
really well.
Thank you so much for being here and for helping me through it. I appreciate you. I hope you have a fabulous day. Get some sleep, god damn it.
I'm gonna try, and I think Grump did a hell of a lot more than I did on the tech support side. He's got a lot of insight when
Grump,
it comes to
Grump did,
the technical background stuff.
but you were still helpful, and I really, really
Oh
appreciate
my
that.
God! Nobody cared about Pajit, even though Pajit was the one that helped get the raid. Jesus Christ! It's always the same
Emmett
thing.
helped. I gave you and Grump shout outs too when we got this going. Did you not hear me?
Y'all
Like,
stay safe.
good night, cleaner.
you
Night.
texted
A
cleaner.
good one, cleaner.
Nerd.
Nah, you guys have helped me a fuck ton
Rage
this
quit.
morning. I got nothing but love and respect.
He's got to be
man,
What are you
Irish.
drinking?
That kind of goodbye.
What are you drinking, Grumple?
Water.
That I'm
See, this one is,
okay. Water.
pineapple.
I mean,
Yeah,
we also call that
I
vodka.
put
But fine.
I put it. No, I mean it's pineapple
Yeah, I know.
carbonated water.
You crap. It's fine.
I dump it in the cup and then I drink out of the cup.
So I have a question. With the debates that you're hosting, like,
Mhm.
are you kind of trolling them in ways and having some kind of fun with it, or like treating it like real full on?
No, I'm just the moderator. I just go on and just tell them to not spurg out and to keep the debate, and that's it. That's what I do.
It's
If you
easier
ain't
to
trolling,
do
you
it
ain't
in one
living.
cases.
And then after the debate, I did troll my chat and kind of steal, man, because I timed out everyone.
Oh, that's
Everyone got a timeout. So the whole point of the debate was because Steelman got super mad about a guy, not even him, some random guy. I think his name is Live for Live or whatever, Lives something.
okay.
Got timed out because he said Jesus is a commie, and Steelman got into his white knight and cavalierly started telling everybody that the mods are tyrants. in every single channel he could, and then started attacking like lower class and EOD and
Oh,
Abe.
scroll
Making
down.
the character
Trying
a
to
bit
get to
far.
you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to K2. It's making it so that I can't see. Oh wait, you know what might help is if I stop that. There we go. That helps some. I just see. So
Oh no.
I have a question. When StreamYard, when I've got a whole bunch of people down in the bottom that want to come up, how do I scroll down so I can see them? Because it's not letting me like scroll.
There's again, you so you don't have a mouse wheel. However, there's over on the right, there's going to be a scrolly thing that can move up and down, a slider.
Yeah.
If you had a scrolly wheel, or if you're using a laptop with a touchpad,
Yes.
try using 2 fingers together and like move the mouse to where you're on top of where that area would be, and like use 2 fingers and try and push it up or down, like you would on a phone or a tablet or something. That's usually, and if it's been made in the last, I don't know, 10 years,
Thank you.
it's
You
got
helped
multi-touch.
me. You helped me. Because that's been my biggest thing is I don't know how to
Wait, did my certain brand of bigotry just help do something further to help somebody? Oh,
you helped
Yes.
me. You helped me.
Well,
Now that I
welcome
know how to
to-
do that, no, you have no idea. It's been my number one struggle with this. So my son bought this laptop.
a lot of people
He
don't
was
know that.
supposed to get a job and pay me back for it. It never happened.
Who was supposed to get a job?
My teenager.
K2, you are
K2 is
making
supposed
noises.
to get a job.
Yeah,
It didn't involve making like opening a package of ramen in his mic like directly. Did you set up the mic so it would perfectly pick up? Because I recognize the sound. You're opening a pack of shrimp flavored ramen. Which, why was it shrimp? And why can I tell that?
I don't know.
It was a burrito. You got it wrong.
No, see, I got it right.
Come on. Oh, I'm a retard.
Beth, do you feel better? A moment ago, you were like sneezing very weirdly. I hope you're feeling better.
Beth just learned using 2 fingers makes it better. Wait a minute.
Let's see.
What?
Using 2 fingers does make it better. Thank you.
This was the
Grumpo,
lesson. Take it away. This was the
And
lesson.
I'm
This
telling
was
you,
the
I'm
takeaway.
sitting here trying to like pull up what can I say in Hebrew just to bother Emmett right now. And I can't even
hey,
pull
2
it.
fingers make it better. I think that's what Grumpo wants to hear.
That's what Grumple said.
Shalom.
Can I hear that in Yiddish?
Bless you,
That'd be
K2.
Oh my god! I swear to God, Emmett, from now on, I'm gonna put together some Hebrew, and every time I see you, I'm gonna greet you in Hebrew.
If you do that, I'm just gonna say bless you. You know, it's like God bless you.
Perfect.
And then I'm gonna like
bless
I'm
your
gonna send you
heart.
tissues because you probably have a problem and it's like a sinus infection. It's probably continues. So you're
Actually,
probably gonna
Beth,
need some tissues.
Beth, I would love to know what that is. That 2 fingers makes it better. I would love to know what that is in Hebrew, because I mean, there's a legit reason for it. Like, oh, you can scroll things now. There's a legit reason for it. However, I would like to know what that phrase is. Actually, wait, hang on.
You sound like
I
a
can do
total
this anyway.
DJ Grumple. You're not making it better.
No.
Yeah,
you're
gonna put it better.
Emmett,
Yeah,
you don't understand. The goal is to
do
troll the
understand.
demons.
We're all going to
you're
hell.
trolling the DJs?
It's for a good. It's
Because
being
it's the
somewhat
degeneracy.
degen for a good cause. It's
Listen,
it's
you
kinda
can
like
you
in
can
order to
see
be
my
good red
eyes, but
team,
one of them
you
is
have to know
winking
blue
really
team.
hard.
In order to be good blue team, you have to know your opponent's playbook in order to like be effective.
Do
Right?
you have to be a tranny to play trannies? Is that what you're telling
Well,
me?
if you're a red team, you have to know blue team's playbook, and if you're blue team, you have to know red team's playbook. You have to know what the attacks are coming, so you can defend
I don't
those
want to
attacks,
know the
and you have to know what the defense
playbook.
is, so you can make an attack that's going to be effective. This is literally how it works.
I'm gonna have to listen to this. but
Oh, she's gonna say it.
oh yeah, I am gonna fucking say it.
Uh-huh.
It's T. It's biot mishpat.
And then it's Hebrew.
How do you say that one? Stuff. I'm learning the Lord's Prayer in Hebrew actually, and so some of it I've learned how to. Like when I see certain letter combinations, I know how to pronounce certain word combinations at least.
I thought the Lord's language was Arabic.
No, Aramaic actually predates. That would be more.
Wait, hang
like
on.
the
You said
days
Aramic. That's
of
not a. It's Arabic or Aramaic.
Aramaic.
Richard.
I'm sorry, Aramaic. I'm dyslexic.
Aramaic.
Sorry.
Aramaic would pertain more to like the days of Abraham. So
He's
that is like
dyslexic.
old, and that one is really hard. But
Are you
ancient,
dyslexic, Grumple?
No, I just said, hey, what somebody said. Well, like that's not a thing.
ancient
However, is
Hebrew
Yiddish and Hebrew are not the same thing, are
they
they?
are not.
I'm just learning this now.
Yeah,
What's
they
it?
are not.
Hang on, quick. Just like if you can do it in like one sentence. What's the difference between Yiddish and Hebrew? Because
Different brand of tiny
up
hats.
until like
Yiddish,
up until
Yiddish
today,
is like
I thought they
is
were the
like
same thing.
Slang language. Yiddish is like the slang, mixed between Hebrew and like lazy Hebrew and I don't.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like
No, I get it. It's like gutter Spanish, like in some parts of Mexico you get versus
Yeah.
formal
Different brand
Spanish.
of different brand of tiny hat people.
Okay, no, well, also different other countries, but yeah, like there's like gutter Spanish, essentially.
Well, Mexico. There's a lot of places besides Mexico that speak Spanish, right?
No, what I just said is that also in other places too.
Spain.
However,
Hey,
the
does
gutter
Spain-
Spanish that I'm talking about was because my flavor of Hispanic is not Mexico, but I got a buddy
What is
who's
your flavor of Hispanic?
Don't worry about that. We'll talk about it later.
Colombian? Is it
But
Colombian?
I got a buddy who's a buddy named Efrain that he's a
Is it
CCIE
Colombian?
and
Is it Colombian?
I don't have yellow eyes. I'm not Colombian.
No. Wait.
They all have like
You don't
all
have-
of them. They all have yellow iris.
Cuban?
Well,
Oh.
if you had yellow, I would think you would have jaundice.
Yeah. Here, I don't know if you guys
no,
can
that's
hear
skin,
this,
not
but
the color of your eyes. Colombians are the only ones that have yellow irises.
I
No,
heard
that's
the
not
eyes.
true. I have yellow Irish and a Mexican.
it wouldn't.
You
Anyway,
genuine
I want to
Irish?
try to play something, and you guys gotta tell me if you can hear it. Okay. So.
Okay.
Oh, that's not
Damn it,
what
damn
I
it.
wanted. I want this side. Why won't you play this bitch? Oh, come on.
Damn it.
It's not gonna play.
Damn it,
That's
damn it.
what I want it to. I'll work.
It's all Oxycat's fault.
Can y'all hear that?
No.
Hang on. Shit.
Well,
Oh,
Shit.
wait.
Let me put in audio. You're not gonna fucking play it for me? What the fuck? Okay, it's all fucked up, so never mind. Go back to talking. I gotta find it in a different thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna play
Yeah,
something real quick. Can y'all hear me?
שתי אצבעות משפרות את המצב. שתי אצבעות משפרות את המצב.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
That is two fingers makes it better in Hebrew.
It's
God bless you.
about
That person
I wasn't gonna
needs
try
to
and
go to the
pronounce that.
hospital. Was
that
like
was
having
the
a
one I was looking
very
for. I
a very
didn't know how to
bad.
pronounce the TZAV. Sav is the way it goes.
That person has like a very bad flu and needs to go to the hospital. That's all I know.
It's Boat Mishprat et Hamatsav. Got it. Now you're gonna have to.
I think you actually got it too, Beth, and you should probably go to the hospital as well, Black.
Yeah, I think they're gonna send me away. Hey, come here.
Yeah.
Do you want to say hi? Come
Did
here.
you just call her black? You're gonna have to get that going, Black. That's what I heard. I'm sorry, Emmett.
I need to go to the hospital. That's what I said. The thing that's the blackness in you that's not getting to understand
Yeah.
lately.
But I am black.
Here.
What?
Come.
I'm
I
black.
agree.
Are you
I'm
black?
I'm as black as Ryan.
You're
Are you
black.
Oh,
You weren't
just
there,
friggin'
Grumble.
like ninja vanish.
You're not gonna say.
You weren't there.
Come
So
on,
No, I'm
and
as
you're
black
like-
as Ryan.
you weren't there, so let me tell you this story. This story is actually funny.
Are you black?
There was this time that I was in a panel with Beth and Abe and other people,
With Beth and
and Marte Relas decides to come on panel, and we start having a little bit of a conversation, and he
Oh,
for some
Lord.
reason thinks I'm some lefty. For some reason he thinks that and starts like trolling
Hey,
me. He's like,
Real quick,
I can't
I'm sorry.
understand you.
Emmett,
Wait,
hang
no.
on. Real quick, I'm sorry. I'm going to interrupt real fast.
Emmett,
Keep
Emmett,
talking. I'm
Emmett.
going to go make a cup of tea. I'll be right back, okay?
No, that's
It's
not
probably
okay.
because you're.
So he starts trolling me supposedly and says that he
Beth is
cannot understand
colonializing
me.
something right now. Everybody, boycott Beth's colonializing
Knock it off.
coffee.
Colonial
growing
power.
countries.
The he
I'm sorry,
starts like trolling me and saying that he cannot understand me, and I start like.
Wait, you don't even have an accent. What is he talking about?
Well, I start like trying to tell him like, hey. At some
Did you
point,
tell
I
him you
get
don't have an
mad.
accent? Because that's how you can.
At one point, I started to get mad at him because he's just trolling every single word I said. Like I would say, Marte, let's have a conversation. He would just like, what did he say? Gumbo, what?
I don't
was like,
understand
no,
what
but-
Emmett's saying.
So I
Wait,
clapped back
what
at
do
one
you mean,
point,
you
and I just
people?
say, at one point I clapped back, and I was like, well, I think it's because you're black, because every other person here that is white can understand me.
A black woman on
Oh,
the
do you claim white, Emmett? Do you do
Yeah,
that?
I said white, okay, Grumpo? Yeah, fuck off.
Yikes!
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
white now. Which
I
I
don't have
mean,
an accent.
it's all of it's just of convenience. It's just whatever. Like that's how.
What
everybody uses it.
brand of Hispanic are you? I was gonna say Tism, but I think we know the brand of Tism.
Oh, wait, I want to know both of these. So I'm
No,
two
I
different.
wanna know.
I'm two different Hispanic types. One is Mediterranean style.
One is
So it's
Cuban,
real-
and the
Not
other
Mexican.
one is.
You're
And the other one is.
you're a Spaniard. That's
Oh no, worse. On the global
You're
stage,
a-
where
you're a
Portuguese
Spaniard.
is part of my.
You're the actual Portuguese.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm the actual villain in the story.
Do you know that to fuck with the Spiro, I call him Portuguese.
Beth, kick this guy. Kick him.
That when I don't know what time he was like learning something in C, and I just went to his chat and said, well, you should probably start using C language instead of Portuguese to code, and that way you will get a job. And then every time I see him, I just tell him that he's Portuguese, which is funny because nobody says
See,
Portuguese.
Hispanics have a hierarchy. Asians have a hierarchy. Yes, I have part of my heritage is.
What is the worst kind of Asian, according to you? I think the worst
Oh
kind.
no,
is
not according
like,
to me. According to them, it's not according to me. Just from what I've
No,
observed.
according for what you know. Then I think Laos or Myanmar's are like the worst, but
Laotian.
the oceans
Myanmar is-
or Myanmar.
Myanmar is Burma for anybody who's a little older. It used to be called Burma, which not. I mean, that's such a small.
I still think those are the worst.
I think okay. Well, there's the three main ones. So you get China, Japan, and Korea, and they all look down on each other.
Oh no!
However,
no.
Like they're all the top tier versus like Indonesian or
I actually know the worst now. That like I have the worst. In the
Thai or Vietnamese or
Indian.
Cambodian.
Indian is
or-
the worst.
that-
Indian. There's
Oh
some
no,
bad-
India
Indian.
has a India has the only population of a country on the entire planet that's bigger than India is China, literally. And they have literally the caste system still in India.
but not anymore. India is the largest country by
Well,
population.
you say that, not anymore. But
Hello?
wait, hang on. What do you mean? Did you mean the population or
Grumple?
the capacity?
No. Right now, the largest
Mr.
population
Grumple,
in the world is
send-
India.
K2 is lacking
Please
critical
send-
information.
Please send $1,000 through Target gift cards in Google Play. Do not redeem. Do not redeem.
I forgot. Like I, since they're not usually called in Asian because the Asians hate them anyway. So that's why I forgot about it.
Russians are Asian. Kazakhstanis are Asian. Belarus is Asian. India is Asian.
Belarus
all
is
of
not
that is
Asian.
in Asia. There is no Eastern
No.
Europe. It's all Asia. This is how
Belarus is
continents work. And anybody who
no.
doesn't recognize that, like, doesn't know how maps work. But also,
Belarus.
hold up.
Belarus
Give
is
me
from
just a
the
moment.
You're
Emmett,
wrong, Grumple.
Emmett.
World sees that
Give me-
is the
Give me
limit
just a
of
moment.
Europe.
No.
Emmett.
Emmett,
We've been trying to reach
Emmett,
you concerning your
Emmett,
vehicle's
Emmett.
extended warranty. You should have received a notice in the mail about your current car's extended warranty eligibility. Since we've not gotten a response, we're giving you a final courtesy call before we close out your file. Press 2 to be removed and placed on our do not call list. To speak to somebody about possibly extending or reinstating your vehicle extended warranty, press 1 to speak with a warranty specialist.
Dude, my son. So
Hang up.
when he got a cell phone, he got a new cell phone, and brand
Did he
new
get the
phone
extended
number.
warranty?
They were calling him like crazy. So my kid, I'm so proud of him. It took him like a dozen calls at least. He finally got one of them to help him with his math homework.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
No.
I was proud of that.
You know
shit. I'm
what? When they call me,
Proud to be an American.
real
You know
quick,
what?
though,
Release the-
this is the funny
You
part.
know-
Is when he was like he would screw with him a little bit. He had a bunch of them who yelled at him for they were yelling at him for wasting their time.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, they can agree.
you know what I do when they call me? I say, shouldn't you be fighting Pakistan now? The Pakistanians are winning.
Yeah,
They get mad.
I just make fun of them, their accents. When I hear any, you know what is the funniest thing you can do to them? Just have a British accent.
And their
like,
eyes.
A
They
British
got
accent.
fucking.
Sir, I do not drive a vehicle.
They lose their minds because they have like this inferiority complex to the freaking
The
British people. Yeah.
I should start asking them how life is after colonization. Are they sorry that it happened, or should you have fought the white man when you had the chance?
What?
Excuse me.
I think I told you guys about the 4chan, but it's funny anyways.
My kids
Okay,
have
I'm gonna
some
go to sleep.
hilarious ones. I think
Un-
one of my favorites is it was Johnny's Mortuary and Barbecue. Your loss is our sauce. How may I help you?
Your loss is our sauce.
Yep. Biggie's Whorehouse. You
forgot.
get laid, we get paid. Like my kids, they come up with a bunch of shit. I'm kind of proud of them. The mortuary one killed me. I choked on my drink for that. I was like, oh my god, especially to hear that coming out of like my son was only like 11 at the time, and he's coming.
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm dying.
No, you.
Thank you for coming. I appreciate all your help. Like seriously, this has been super cool. Maybe
But JT is happy to help every time you need me.
maybe some new
Emmett is lacking
Customer
critical
support.
information.
Huh? Everybody talk at once. I didn't
You
get
have
anyone.
You have contacted Emmett Support. How may I help
yeah.
you?
That's gonna be. I should probably do an. I'm
Did I perform good customer service?
I'm gonna do an opening that's gonna be just that. It's gonna be me as Pajit. It's gonna be like, thank you for coming to this stream. Right now we're having technical difficulties, which means Emmett is in the bathroom. Don't wanna come out to speak with you all.
You have to do the head bobbing, moving around thing while you're doing it.
I do it. You've never seen it, but I actually move the head side to side like they do. Not the yeah. It's the. I started doing it
You're
because
talking
there
about
was
your
a
chicken
stupid-
head?
No, the chicken head is different. That was me trying to explain. Oh, because I was trying to explain. Confluence had his microphone, and for some reason he can't stop moving it and touching it. He has like these dumbass, or like he has to
Who?
touch the microphone. So he has a blue
Thank you,
jelly,
Leah.
and it was very close to his mouth, and he would just like destroy the microphone pretty much.
I gotta address Leah in the chat real quick. Leah, like, this was totally like off the cuff. We had no idea this was gonna happen. I blame Abe Dinkus. He's a wonderful gentleman who, between Abe and Grumple and Emmett here, they talked me through what the fuck to do to get this set up, and then gave me a nice raid.
No, I didn't do anything. Don't
Well,
don't
hold on.
blame
To
this
be
on me.
fair,
You can't blame
to
this
be
on
fair,
me. Look out of here.
I
that's
said
it.
it best. Go live.
Yeah, it was K2's idea. Excuse
You
me.
took away my
that's
raid.
right.
I will
It's
never
my
forgive
fault.
you for that.
It was K2's idea, and what a fabulous
Hold on,
idea.
Emmett. I tell them to give you money.
Oh, that's true. Well, I'll semi-forgive you for that.
K2, that means you're gonna help grift for me too, right?
Just said Emmett. I gotta figure out a way to
Send
do it.
them money now.
Maybe I'll make you a mod, K2. What do you think?
He doesn't want to
Would
be
you
a
like
mod.
be a mod, maybe?
I don't want to be a mod. I don't like being a mod, especially
like
for
the
small
wrench.
channels. Well, hold on. There's a whole reason. In case like I'm the only wrench, and you're too busy to see what's going on in chat, and then someone starts making a certain tree. Let's just use that for an example.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get like or something with YouTube sees that, and then I don't want to get the blame for that.
Gotcha.
Because half the time he's in, or more than half the time, he's like actually driving and can't do mod stuff, which is very valid.
Fair, but
It
I
is
mean,
like a
so
status thing for some people, but it's you want to be able to help out if you can and have it.
Like the bigger channels where they have like mods there all the time. I guess it's like a status symbol, but whatevs.
well,
For the
I'm
bigger
gonna have
channels,
to cut up
maybe when you get bigger. When you get bigger.
All right. When I get
K2
bigger,
said, "When you get girthier, get back to him."
Yes, get back.
That's what I just heard just now.
Because then it won't matter. You're right. That is exactly what I said. Once you get girthier.
That was the phrase.
you
the
don't have
phraseology.
just because you have a wrench doesn't mean that you have to use it.
No, it means that you have to use it.
I know,
have to
it's
use
just-
it today.
I have
Why?
to time out Oxycat right now.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
I do have to get a hold of a few people and get some mods organized. I know Ashton will do it. I'm sure of that. I'd love to give him a wrench. Then I gotta figure out some other people here. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Kat
Good
might
luck.
have gone to bed, Leah. She was on most of the night.
No, she gets off in like probably 30 minutes.
You even know
yeah.
her work schedule. Look at you. It's so cute.
It's
We
the
spend a
same
lot
thing.
of time together.
It's very cute. Very, very cute. I
Like,
ship it.
we actually spend a lot of time together.
I'd love for somebody to know my crayon preferences as much as K2 knows
I-
Oxycat's schedule.
I
and
know
when
your
she's
crayon
A
preference.
nice spicy
Grumble.
crayon.
at work.
It's red,
Red.
and then yeah, it's red, and then if there's no more red, it probably go yellow and then green. The green is the last one.
Hey, Grumple. So there is
No,
my friends and I, we used to take
I would say orange.
empty wine bottles
Purple.
and we would put taper candles in them and melt the crayons and let the melting drip onto the bottles and form like these gorgeous fucking like straight up. after a while, as it builds up, it starts turning into like sculptures and shit. It's really cool. I think you might enjoy doing that.
Oh yeah, it's a whole wax thing. Yeah, you can take like broken pieces of crayons and turn them into new crayons, along with you can turn them into candles.
I do
They
that all
literally
the
are
time.
candles anyway.
I make candles, and a lot of times what I'll do is I'll use
No
crayons.
way, Beth
If I
makes
wanna-
candles.
If
Oh,
I
we
want
definitely
to make like candles colored, I tend to use crayons to do that.
You're supposed to call them crayon Americans now, Beth. You can't call them coloreds anymore. I don't like that.
That's racist.
That was actually funny.
That was my Chris Lestrange impression. I don't think I nailed it. He's a little
That's
word.
Buffy. That's Buffy. That makes sense. Buffy and Chris Lestrange are completely different people.
I don't know.
Oh, I got my assets back, including. Hang on, wait. Can I? Can I pull it up real quick?
I'm gonna. Hi, Ryan. Here, tell you what.
Ah,
Oh shit! I just put a bunch of Hebrew into the chat.
Oh,
Yes.
Ryan, please don't. Like, we're hanging out.
Oh,
I think
bye.
we're, like winding. No, you
I guess.
accidentally left. You didn't end it.
No,
We're
she
still
just
live on
left.
stream.
Yeah.
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 Ryan,
God, I
Well,
pressed
hi,
the wrong
guys.
button.
if you want to just hang out, because Ryan, I like you.
Nah, you
just
can go.
calm it down
It's
sometimes.
a good thing. It's a good thing that I am gonna go.
Hold on. When is Ryan gonna debate Emmett? Did he finally get back to you?
About what?
No.
What are they doing?
Free
Oh, he
speech.
didn't get back to you.
Fuck me. What did I do? I am having problems this morning.
You removed yourself from the stage, which could have
I
been a few
know
ways that
I
you did
did.
that being
I
the host.
An
removed
actual free speech debate.
I removed myself from fucking StreamYard for a second. I'm surprised it didn't you know.
Yeah, if somebody's still in it and you remove yourself, it will stay going.
Thank
And
God.
oh, also, yeah, no, hang on. This one is so it doesn't have the go live for anybody else,
Yeah, nobody has keys
which
to my
is
thing.
no, not keys. Just and guests usually can also.
You usually, I think you're usually already streaming, and then you can get into the panel
Leah.
and then link it.
No, like you can
There
go
we go.
live from somebody else's StreamYard, and you can like as a guest without having an account, you can go to up to 2 targets, which I think is kind of bullshit because if you have the free tier of StreamYard, you can only go to 1 target, but if you're a guest on a show, you can go to 2.
Ooh woo! I have my first moderator. Thank you, Wally. And Ryan.
Wally is your first mod. That oh man,
Ryan, like I wasn't
This
even
is-
supposed to go live.
this is now a Juggalo stream
Oh, there he
because
is.
Wally's a
Hang on.
mod.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
answer that, nerd. Come on up and
But
defend
the
it.
one.
Boom. There we go. I had to figure out how to scroll again. I forgot. 2 fingers works.
All good. What's up, guys? We
2
chilling?
fingers makes all the difference, right, Beth?
Apparently, 2
Surreal.
fingers makes a huge difference. Thanks to Grump, I know this now.
Grump, what are you
I'm
worried
an
about with me
educator.
coming up? I feel like I
I'm an
mean
educator.
I just kind of match the energy. You know, if people come at me, I push back a little bit. But like, I
Well,
don't
this
know.
You can
is
go
my
fuck
very-
yourself, Ryan. Go
Hey, this is
Am
my
I still
first.
here?
What happened? No, he ran.
I think Emmett was Irish goodbying, but like in a funny way.
Running away
that's it.
again. What
That's
can
right.
I say?
He was trying to leave beforehand. But yeah, no, Emmett, thank you
Yeah.
for coming to my first live stream. Yeah, Ryan. So Abe was getting ready to shut down, and K2 was like, Beth needs to go live. And I was like, I don't even have StreamYard set up yet. And so the guys talked me through everything, and here we are.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you did it in the
I saw
most
you were live.
racist way possible, though. So is that moral?
Awesome.
Ryan,
At the
morally,
very
is that okay?
beginning-
Do you think?
Is it morally okay to be racist? I mean, like,
No. Is it morally
everyone
okay
makes-
to help somebody, but doing in a bigoted way? Is like basically like being an East Coaster helping somebody change a tire.
I mean, like, live your life. I don't know. Like, I'm not the
because they'll make fun of you the entire time. They will curse your entire lineage,
to be honest,
while helping you change a tire. Versus somebody
I
in the
feel
West
like
Coast
I don't even spend a lot of time telling people like not to be racist. I usually I'll point out when I think things are racist, and then people get like really upset about it. I feel like that's what happens more often. I'm not like
that sounds racist.
That particular thing. However, no, I was asking your opinion, not what you usually do.
No, I'm just thinking about it out loud. Just processing.
No, we all. Well, I'll speak just for me. I did, and I mean, maybe everybody else did too. Helped out Beth in the most bigoted way possible.
Yeah,
Can you elaborate on what that means?
Beth was saying some slurs. Some things were said.
Oh, at the beginning of this YouTube stream, like it's just me on the screen trying to figure it out and cussing a whole bunch and feeling very awkward. And what a start to my very first fucking stream ever. No intro, just Beth sitting here going, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Which is great.
We're
This is
all
honestly the
figuring
best
out what we're
possible
doing
thing we could have done for
I
metrics.
did press the button. I did. I don't know where it went.
Algorithm and metrics are going to love this entire first thing. This is the best possible thing.
I had 2 streams going at the same time and didn't know how to shut one down. I didn't know which one to shut down.
That's dual streaming, right?
No, Ryan. You see, the funny thing is, we said slurs at the other stream until it just got cringy and like it just curled up in a ball and ended itself.
It just died.
Yeah, that is kind of cringe. Yeah.
I wasn't even there for it. I was over here yelling.
You dirty
No, that was your other one. That's what it's.
Oh yeah.
The clanker was used a lot.
He's joking.
Wirebacks.
New slur dropped, y'all. Get ready.
And then you got your goo backs.
I want to ask Ryan, when the fuck do you sleep?
I don't.
The time.
Kind of curious about that.
No, actually, I slept. I basically slept like the past 2 days like straight because I've been sick and I've just been like nonstop napping. Honestly, I just occasionally like I wake up. I've been waking up like late and I'm just hopping on streams and shit. And I wasn't.
You're very East Coast.
You're a lot like me with that.
Yeah, because you got sunlight.
Very nocturnal.
Like,
yeah, I got sunlight. I'm sitting next to my window. You see the beautiful daylight coming in.
Yeah, but Beth, you're in Nova Scotia, so I mean, you're like east. You're almost in England.
I am not a Canadian. Fucking accuse me of being a Canuck. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, I wanted to start like a hockey fight. That's like, dude, I played hockey when I was growing up. Like that was my sport. You know, I did a man sport when I was playing.
Yeah, the manliest sport there is.
Did you play sports, Ryan?
Did in 7th grade. I played basketball. My team lost every single game except for the one that I missed. So, and I also was on the swimming team. I did okay in that.
Except for the one.
There was
I don't hate.
Well, I played hockey almost from when I could walk until I was in high school, like until I joined the Marine Corps. Essentially,
when did you learn how to skate? I skated.
I switched to a different sport. I switched to shooting as my sport.
Word.
The Marine Corps.
I shot.
When did you start? When did you start skating, Grumple? I skated at 3.
I wanted to start playing hockey when I was 5, but my mom made me take a year of skating lessons first, and then so I started.
Well, I mean
that's
6. The way to do it.
So
that's
honestly,
what I said, skating,
because I was so much faster and like just better at than all the other kids in the friggin' Mighty Might League. The very first league you get into in hockey is Mighty Might. It might be other sports too, but Mighty Mites and then Mites and then Peewees and Squirts and Bantams and like.
I think they switched
is that of a name though?
Tidbits.
Mighty Mites.
Is that why that one team's called the Mighty Ducks?
No, that has nothing to do with it. That's just the name of the team. This is like the name.
No,
what's the name of, like
when you're
a youth group.
when you're
I don't know.
When you're 18 and younger, it's called midgets.
Yeah, and then you get so little, it's Pee-wee.
That's like what is that?
And then midgets and
7 years
bantams
old
are like the when you're starting to get farm. Like I had an actual of like, hey, professional career choice of possibly playing hockey professionally, not for the like I wanted to be a Bruin, but not like a Boston Bruin, a Providence Bruin, because that's the farm team. I could have made a decent salary playing for the farm team for the Boston Bruins. Like I have no illusions that I could have got onto the Boston Bruins. but I could have played for the Providence Bruins, and that's kind of one of my career choices when I was a kid.
I grew up
Like the
just
uncle in Napoleon
outside of
Dynamite.
Providence, man.
No,
Over
like
there.
actually going and being
I
a
believe you.
professional.
I'm sorry, I'm just teasing you.
No, what'd you say, sweetheart?
I said he
No.
was like the wait, which one? Which one's the sweetheart?
Ryan was doing like, oh, Uncle Rico, yeah, I can throw a football with them.
I was comparing him to Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite, who's like, you know, if
or
I
like
could go
Al
back
Bundy
in time.
getting. You could like it would have been a better analogy would have been like Ed what not Ed Asner, not Ed Norton, Al Bundy. 4 touchdowns in the first half. I threw 4 touchdowns. That would have been maybe a funnier thing.
Well, what should I? You guys, so you guys are like sports folks. I've been texting this girl I met on Bumble, and she's like a big sports girl. What do you think? What do you think I should know? I'm not a big sports guy, but she seems like really into like sports. What should I know about sports? What should I get ready for?
What sport?
Basketball sucks.
She's a big football fan. Big football, apparently big college.
You
football.
should get into hurling and get her into hurling, which is an Irish amateur only sport, and it's incredible to watch and very violent too. Anybody who's into any kind of like sports for the sportsmanship, the Irish sport hurling, just get her into that, and she'll be like, "Oh, how does this guy know this freaking niche sport?"
But I don't.
It'll get you points.
So
she'd probably know more about it than I would.
Yeah, no, get into it.
So Ryan, the easiest ones to kind of get into and enjoy and actually know anything about are going to be basketball and football.
But those are the most boring sports to watch.
If you don't want to be gay, then hockey is a.
I like going to sports games. I like the environment. Like I don't mind it. I like being around all the.
Ryan, you should.
I was most spirited in high school. I went to all the football games. I was on like a.
You were in the Glee Club. Okay, Ryan,
you're the male cheerleader.
No,
you were the male cheerleader.
Well, no, Ryan, there was male cheerleaders.
You
I wasn't
need
actually
to get
a cheerleader.
hockey,
I thought
okay?
about it, though.
You already have the tooth situation that is believable. Just say, I play hockey, and then like now you're in.
Well, I mean, we already talked about the fact that I don't really care about sports. But I'm
but you should get into hockey.
It's not like I'm not like I don't know. I'm not gonna.
I don't watch it much either. I played it like I wasn't even interested unless it was like, hey, here's an actual like strategy film we're gonna see for the other team.
Here's the stick.
You got your ECHL, then you got the AHL, and then the NHL, and then after that you got like below that you got the Federal League.
And then you got Russians and Finns.
There's USD. Then there's
nobody cares about that.
Real quick, right now it's
unless it's the Olympics.
Football season is starting, so I would just.
Oh, speaking of that, an ECHL team. Signed that fucking guy that kicked.
The best thing you can do, by the way, is go to some place, take her to some place that has really good, that's playing the game and has good wings. There you go.
Oh, Grumple.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
I think we've talked about a brewery trip. I think that's going to be the
watch the movie Miracle on Ice. It was the 1999 U.S. hockey team beats Russia at
1980.
the Olympics. Is it 89?
1980.
That sounds like a really good date.
80s.
I'll check that out.
I forget which year it was, but the U.S. hockey team beat Russia. This was like never supposed to happen. But it's basically a document. It's a dramumentary or something where they made it like a real story out of like a documentary.
You should learn about when the Philadelphia Flyers played the Soviets. They tried walking out on the game.
Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, that's. There might be Geneva Conventions suggestions that are because.
Grumple. The guy that throat kicked somebody in the UK league. That did that kick on the ex-NHLer, Adam, I forget his last name. He got signed by an ECHL team now. He hasn't played in like 3 years because nobody would talk after that.
Good morning, Umbreon.
I mean, that's valid.
No, some EHL team just was like, oh, we'll sign him. Expect to see blood in the ECHL.
Are they playing him?
Yeah, he's playing at the ECHL. So one of the ECHL teams signed him. I think the Allen Americans. Some Allen American. I think that's a Texas team.
I think he's actually getting ready to go to sleep, and I think so
Allen, Texas.
But I wanted to hop in, and I saw you were streaming. I wanted to come in and say hi.
I appreciate you. Look at that. You made it onto my maiden stream. Really excited.
That's right.
Thank you so much.
Your
Yeah, of
maiden
course not.
stream, like your maiden
That's right.
voyage. and
It is.
yeah.
It's just like that. It's
This
exactly
is
the same.
this is a
Oh, okay, Umbreon, I know.
an adventure we are on. To see
Get back in your Pokeball.
That's right, exactly. I'll see you all at the top, all right?
No.
We're going to 1 million subs over here.
Look forward to seeing you soon, sweetheart.
Later,
Yes,
nerds.
Bye.
Feel better. I'm kind of excited, man. This shit that I don't give a fuck. God, I kicked off my first stream with a raid from fucking Abe, and this is kind of
That was
crazy.
kind of gay.
I just need to come up with some additional entertainment than just us talking. Although,
That's the trouble is thinking about the content to do for the panels. And for whatever you're gonna do.
This is
Then
really
you gotta make a Cash App.
Actually, I already have my Cash App.
And then a PayPal for the foreigners, like Dave.
Oh, that's
Can you
right.
believe that guy can't use
Don't use
Cash
PayPal.
App?
Don't use PayPal.
Yeah, no, PayPal is don't they
K2, what K2? Why are we relaunching this NASA space shuttle?
Oh, I'm throwing away my garbage in my.
So if I'm not using PayPal for foreigners, what are my other options for them? And wait, well, too many things going on in my brain. Well, answer that first, and then I have something else I want to tell you about. It's really cool. So if not PayPal, what's my other option for foreigners?
I'm being blindsided by the question. I don't even know how.
Okay, then fuck it.
Are you expecting from foreign? But yeah, no, PayPal is just horrible to deal with, and they will block they'll freeze your accounts, and they will block things that are legit for just because of security. Like, oh well, excuse me, I'm in the field. What security concerns are there? Oh, can't tell you. Like,
I might have to look into I
Okay.
heard good things about Ko-fi. So
the one I told you, buy me a coffee, spelled the right way. That one.
Buy me a coffee is the other
Also,
one.
if anybody is like, who isn't using VPN these days? Because like, apparently, I need to get an affiliate code to like. I won't even say I have 3 total that I use. I use 2 at any given time, but it's like even with games, it's like things. It's not a giant latency adder anymore.
I have no idea what you're even
Very little bit of
talking
latency.
about. So now I'm blindsided.
Nerd tech stuff, but privacy tech stuff. Which, if you're not when you're live, if you're not using a VPN, you're putting you're doing undue risk to yourself, so that your IP address that you're broadcasting from where you're broadcasting shows up as somewhere else that isn't your house. You don't want that.
Streamlabs. Yeah, I've looked about that. Well, so I do have something very exciting sitting in my pocket. And it's already been made clear. It's already been made clear that I'm not planning. I want my channel to grow a little bit before I use it. And on top of that, I'm going to want to be inviting other creators for this one. I'm not quite sure how I got such cool interactions with this individual, but I've been talking to one of the leading body language experts in the country. And I got permission to cover their all of their content if I want to. And we're talking about him. We're talking about Scott Rouse potentially coming on for an interview at some point. But because I'm not hooked up with, but because I've been chatting with Scott and I got permission to use their content, that also includes content that's been created by Chase Hughes, Greg Hartley, like all of the behavior panel guys, because I got permission to cover the behavior panel as well as behavior X, but it goes by something else. So that's going to be really cool.
I would like to, if you need somebody to help out just with.
I gotta go.
I've been K2, keep it sexy, man. I've been not studying as deeply, but casually learning like, oh man, all
I'll hook you.
the dark psychology and body language and
He's
handwriting
obsessed with,
analysis
oh,
for
you're gonna love this guy. Are you
like
familiar
bringing
with
it.
who Scott
If
Rouse is?
no, I don't know who that is. That's why,
He
because
is
I'm
like,
not into like I look at like older stuff and I'm very casual about it, but I would love to participate in that if that's something that's
absolutely. So
very interesting to me.
Scott Rouse was actually friends with, oh god, the guy who wrote the book on psychopaths. I can't think of his name. I'm blanking it right now. But Scott Rouse, particularly, like, he is obsessed with psychopaths. He finds them to be absolutely fascinating, and learns everything he can about them. He gets excited talking about psychopaths and how they behave and why they are the way they are, and how to essentially diagnose psychopathy and whatnot. Like, he's really like that shit is right up his alley. And I'll send you links to the channels. But yeah, I got permission to cover their content, and I said in the
If you need to
future,
somebody to talk to intelligently about like that knows a little bit about it, I'm in for it.
oh, I watch
whenever
their
we
shit
can.
all the time. I'm a huge fan.
No, I
of
mean if you need somebody to bounce off of for that, like
Okay.
I have
Well, shit,
one of
I'll
the
invite-
books I have on handwriting is like it's in my leatherbound collection, like handwriting analysis, which is a big deal in that kind of space.
Well, I told him I definitely would love to talk about interviewing him in the future and try to get him to stick around.
Yeah, if you don't,
for
no
a
pressure.
next panel where it's going to be a closed panel, only by invitation only, and so maybe that's something you absolutely can come in on and hang out, chit chat with them, ask them questions.
Oh yeah, if you want to do like you
Yeah.
interviewing, fine. But if you just want somebody to be up that knows a little bit about the topic,
Absolutely.
and then yeah, because I don't know these guys, but yeah, I
Oh,
also send me some links.
I'm gonna send you some links. Like right now, I'll pull them up. I'll send them to your Discord. I'm really excited too.
I would love to participate.
I didn't want to use any of their content without actually like I've reached out and got permission first, and like they were actually like, wow, I can't believe you actually asked for permission. Like, yeah, they were like, yeah, fucking use whatever you'd like to use. Let us know when it's gonna be airing and all that shit. I mean, like so it really
That's
cool.
the funny thing about a lot of if people own their own rights, if you reach out, most of the time it'll be like, yeah, you're fine, good, please. And then as long as you got that in an email, then if like YouTube copies strikes you because it's automatic because the AI bots do it, then you have something like no, we're good to go. And then it has to happen. Like that's just the process on YouTube where it has to happen. Where if you're covering something and you have more than 20 to 30 seconds without interrupting it, but if you have permission, you can play it in its entirety without saying shit. That's not what your goal is, but however you have the option to.
Yeah.
But if without that fair use, like creative fair use, is you have to like you can't go more than between 20, like roughly between 20 and 30 seconds without doing like pause and or commentary or something to make it transformative. But if you have permission, all that shit's out the window. It's just letting YouTube and whoever know that no, I have permission, and that has it's kind of like the legal system in America, where in order to have a case, you have to have standing. In order to say, hey, I have permission, you have to get hit with something from the algorithm first. It's unfortunate, but I think that's the only way that it actually happens.
What the hell is this guy's name? Robert Hare. That's who it is. Robert Hare. This guy's really familiar, like very highly studied on Robert Hare's work, as well as several others. Like they're actually friends with these people, and they'll call them up and to ask questions and whatnot. You'll love the channels I sent you, and just because I am live streaming and all that shit. By the way, I'm referring to, of course, the behavior panel, and I just lost the other one. The other channel is Behavior X with Scott Rouse. So I was right. It is called Behavior X. And excellent channels, really nice guys. You'll learn a whole lot from them. I highly recommend them. And that's how I got in touch with him, is Scott Rouse for his channel Behavior X. He opens it up and is like, here's an email. If you have questions about body language or psychology and whatnot, send them to me. But these guys, two of them are ex-special forces that teach resistance to interrogation as well as interrogation, brainwashing techniques, resistance to brainwashing. Like they went through SEER school and all the whole nine. And then what is his name? Mark Bowden is also on the panel. He works with some of the leaders in the G7 and helps them write their speeches and deliver their speeches and shit. What do you want to say? I see you want to say something.
Well, dude, so one of the, just right before I got out of the Marine Corps, I went to a schoolhouse, and I was part of the permanent personnel staff for comms. But it was I did end up teaching a couple of courses on radio wave propagation while I was there, just not big deal. The thing is with that schoolhouse also taught SEER level like 1, 2, and 3. I only ever went through and generally if you're at a schoolhouse, you go through like a whole bunch of the courses. I only ever did level 1. I didn't do the.
You didn't get bagged and taken in during the night like some of the higher levels do.
Well,
because they actually do that shit. They'll come fucking snatch them out of their bunk.
Well, there's very big rules about like how many bones can you break and how can you break them, and I don't even know what the difference. Okay, there's different rules for females too.
Yeah.
Because it's a training supposed to be getting you ready for what is going to happen. So there's stuff that maybe happens with females that on like the higher level SEER schools that I'm not privy to at all. When actually there weren't even any chicks in any time that I saw at the.
I'm gonna send you one more that you will love. So one of the guys on it is Chase Hughes, and he is he's former special forces, and he actually does a lot of work on what psyops are and how to tell when you're experiencing a psyop. And he's actually talked a lot about a lot of the more recently declassified CIA shit. I think you'd absolutely love his channel as well. He's brilliant.
And you're DMing me to these?
Yeah, I sent you 3 links.
Outstanding. Thank you. So I have a list. Cool.
Yep, I sent you 3 links.
Do I need to copy it anywhere? Because
nope. I put them right here. I sent them to you on Discord. You'll fucking love these channels. You will love them. I've learned a lot about them. Like for instance, and some of it is very minor shit, like the idea that people who look around when they're talking to you are lying to you. That's a total myth. As a matter of fact, I can prove it right now. If I told you to think about your favorite music lyrics, your eyes are automatically going to go up and left. Now, so that's recalling something audible. Okay.
Generally. Also,
yes,
something that's true. Also, your recollection is also left, like you look left side.
No. You're
formulating something.
If you're remembering something that actually happened, you're going to go up. Left is for auditory. If I tell you, give me directions based on landmarks to how to get somewhere, you're going to go up and right. Think about it for a second. Try it. Like, how do I get to the closest gas station? Your eyes automatically want to go up and right for visual recall. when you are making something up, when you're using your imagination to create something, you go down. Something somebody said, auditory, down and left. Something visual, down and right.
This is 90 degrees from when I kind of learned about it, which is a long time ago. That it was like the recalling versus fabrication was the left versus right piece, which maybe that's different now. Maybe they've got more detailed on it.
Yeah, these guys actually like that. This is stuff that they use when in interrogations and shit, and they've said outright,
Yeah.
listen, one thing cannot tell you if someone is lying. You need and
You
none of
build
it
up a
really,
whole
for
bunch
sure.
of stuff.
You need a cluster. You need at least 5 things, and even then, it's just an indication that something is not right. Not necessarily that they're lying, but maybe that they're withholding, maybe they're anxious. You got a lot of things that you have to read about somebody, right?
And public service announcement. So if you're into polygraph, it's not saying burp, you're lying. That's a meme. It's they have to ask a whole bunch of baseline questions and see how you react to them to where they know you're lying. And then they get like maybe 3 solid questions. And then it's questionable at best
and
on if it's valid. And all it's trying to give them is a clue about, hey, maybe there's something that we can dig into better.
Exactly. And it's the same thing for people that are reading body language. It's not an exact science, and you do need clusters, and it doesn't necessarily mean that someone's lying to you. They could just be withholding something out of anxiety or, whatever. And
Or they're just nervous.
And they do have to get a baseline because people do different things, and especially based on where you're from in the world, because there's going to be, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like, habits, like you get a lot of people who talk with their hands and
mannerisms.
Yeah, mannerisms. Thank you. Mannerisms. So none of it's an exact science, but I find it fascinating.
I think the preconception of how that type of stuff works is how a lot of Leos get away with, which this is just what they're taught, which is part of their schoolhouse training. Is, oh, hey, you're looking really nervous. What's wrong? Or you're sweating, or you're talking really fast, or like trying to put anything on you. That's why you never answer any questions from police.
No, never.
Because they're just putting a case together against you.
It says
there's no benefit at all to answer a question from a law enforcement officer.
Funny thing, the behavior panel guys, they say that too. They say never talk to the police, because here's the thing: is when they read you your rights, when they read you your rights, they say what you say can and will be used against you. Not that it will help you. Even if you are innocent, what you say can be used to make you look guilty. So you don't talk to fucking police.
And that includes things that you've said or done prior to when they read you the Miranda rights. There's not like a cutoff of, oh, we only count stuff from here forward. No, it's every single interaction. Just the answer is under advisement from law enforcement or under advisement from legal counsel. I don't answer questions without legal counsel present.
Exactly. And even if it does cost you, like let's say they fucking impound your car, if you have done nothing wrong, you can fight them for reimbursement and damages. So fuck that.
Which does take time.
Yeah.
So
sometimes it's worth it.
Path of least enforcement, but 100% I would advise to stick up for your friggin' rights. Like to not be violated, not like literally the Constitution protects you.
Yes.
Don't give up constitutional protections just because an ossifer says the same thing 4 times.
Exactly. And
they're trained to do this.
Yeah.
They're trained to take away your rights and then put you in a position where they can build a case and then get an easy conviction.
Yep.
And then after you're in cuffs, they don't have to worry unless they can record something else. They don't have to worry about it. Like they already got the arrest. It's like it's done with them. It's like, hey, prosecutor, it's your turn now.
Yeah.
Here's all the stuff. Here's a case.
Exactly.
Go ahead, get it. Go get her done. And if
I
not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for them at all.
I heard the most interesting thing. Someone did this video talking about they were discussing who the devil is, and the argument was made that that Lucifer is a prosecutor. If you look at everything that's said about him, and that would be the closest job comparison that we could make, is him being a prosecutor, because that is his goal, is to persuade and tempt. He's the great accuser, and out to prove you bad in any way that he can.
I would agree, but then also he's also the field agent, or sending out the field agents to entice.
Exactly. He sends out the field agents to entice.
Which, if you ever saw the show Lucifer, with
my son loved that show.
Detective, which that I think that's plausibly not an accurate representation, especially some of the wilder stuff like later on. I didn't see it like a whole bunch of seasons. I saw it up until the mother came, and then they like cut a knife through reality and tossed God, mother, and whatever. Either way, in just enticing people into making decisions, and then just allowing them to make the bad decisions, and then like, oh well, you made this decision, now I get to punish you.
Exactly.
And now I'm forced to punish you. That's
exactly.
That's it. It's all up to you.
Therefore,
like the devil can't. The devil can't just come onto Earth and start punishing people and start doing things. It's you volunteer to be punished by the devil. And that's,
by choosing,
I think, pretty accurate. I think it's pretty accurate, actually. Super weird how the show got that part right.
Yo, Cobra Kai.
As far as I know, anyway, I'm not the smartest on this either.
No, you're right. You're
I'm a silly Lutheran.
You're Lutheran?
Yeah, I'm a silly little Lutheran. I don't. I'm like a lot of ortho bros in this space. Like, oh, they don't like us too much. However, we can still be friends, I think.
You don't like me too much either, which is sad because I do like a lot of I don't know. I like a lot of the Orthodox ideas and the way that they do a lot of things. There's just certain reasons why, quite frankly, I'm just not. I'm not Orthodox. It's not exactly my cup of tea, but
And I play in the band, and I read the lectern, like the readings, like usually, sometimes once a month for each, sometimes a couple times. I'm like, I don't know. It depends on the month. Yeah. I don't think there's a month goes by where I'm not doing at least 2 weeks where I'm participating, like doing something to help the worship team of the church. The thing is that I don't. Wait, I had a point for that. I wasn't just like, oh, brag. Look how much look how church I am. That wasn't it. It was even with how much I participate, I'm a simple monkey. I think, yeah, no, that was my point. I don't I'm not trying to teach anybody anything.
Yeah.
I still go back to like Marine Corps. Like I have a hammer and everything starts looking like a nail to solve problems. As far as religious aspect, like, dude, I don't know. Talk to somebody who's smarter. That's somebody who's a teacher. I'm not the one to ask. I'm a student also.
I tried
because my brain is smooth.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is that we are always students, always, and even the teachers are students in a lot of ways. I struggle with the idea that it's like I get accused of teaching a lot, and that's not necessarily. I mean, like I don't know. I don't.
That's racist.
It's difficult because it's like, you would think. You would think that it's like, listen, I come up and I talk about a lot of stuff that we found, like even on an archaeological level, right? That actually proves scripture. And it's like, I'm not trying to teach, I'm trying to help bolster your beliefs. So I don't know why I don't know why I'm getting so attacked for it, because even when I'm delivering the information that I have, and it is information, I'm not teaching. I'm not telling you what to believe. I'm not teaching you what the Bible says. No more than, like, I might say, hey, you remember this scripture that says X, Y, and Z? Well, check out this, what they found over here outside of the city, because this indicates that that entire chunk of scripture is actually true. I don't know. It's hard for me. I have a very hard time. I don't like upsetting people. I don't like upsetting people.
I kind of do. I'm kind of a jerk.
Well, I'm getting a little better at it. Yeah, Wally's right. It's the know-it-alls that get really, really difficult, because it's like, even with the know-it-alls, Wally, just start asking them, to recite certain scripture. They might get a little mad, but it's kind of entertaining, because most of them don't read the Bible.
I don't even have time for that. Like, wait, hang on. You got time to, like, in your normal life, to go drive somewhere, and then you're getting harassed by dudes that can't answer basic questions about the thing that they're professing to be experts, or
this is like online.
Something like that.
This is all online. Honestly, I don't go to church. I take a lot of issue with organized religion, for the simple fact that it's like, they're not really practicing what they're preaching. Some of it, I believe, has been manipulated in ways to, suit certain agendas. I think we've seen a lot of that. Where I live, there are at least 4 churches in my area that are flying pride flags.
That's pretty gay. Why?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're in. I'm not even gonna. I would consider it doxing to even say the state, because I fly my flag. No, yeah, you're in New York. I mean, that's a thing up there. Wait, are these Episcopalian and/or Presbyterian?
Yeah. And
how did I know that?
And Baptist. There's a Baptist church
doing that too. Interesting. That's
yeah. It's been difficult, and so I did manage to I managed to find one church that was very much, like, it sticks to what scripture says. And I went to it, and unfortunately I fell asleep when the fucking pastor literally spent an hour and a half talking about 3 verses in Job. I read the entire
an hour and a half.
An hour and a half. I read
what sermon is an hour and a half?
I don't know. I fell asleep.
How is the entire thing more than an hour? Like,
I fell asleep, okay? I read the whole book of Job and then fell asleep.
It's like my church, it's like an hour 15, and that includes roughly 5 songs that the band is playing. I do the contemporary service, obviously, because I'm in the band. So and then, like, I read, and then you got a member of the congregation reading 2 verses that are going to be part of the sermon, that are going to be the baseline for the sermon. And then there's 5 to 6 songs, depending on if, like, there's communion and you got to go a little longer to have an extra one. Like, there's how is a sermon an hour and a half? This is,
I don't know.
Somebody didn't get the memo. Somebody's doing it wrong. That's how that happens. That's like, people can, that's like, so I saw episode 1 of Star Wars, right? in the theaters. I saw it like a couple times because I was like, so exciting. Blah. My ass fell asleep every single time in the theater chairs right around the pod racers.
So this was the
Because
one
it was
thing,
it was a 7-hour movie. That's all. It was a
So
3.5 hour, whatever. My
This
ass
is-
falls asleep in the movie chair around the
I-
pod racer scene.
well, that's kind of understandable.
Telling your ass is falling asleep for that sermon. But get a dude to say it because you're a chick, so he won't listen.
I felt horrible too, man. It was like, oh, but like, so yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's not ortho.
I was not.
Wait, it was a Presby or Episcopalian. No, you're
This
good.
one was a
Just
Baptist church. This one was a
just
Baptist.
say it wasn't gay enough, so you got to make it shorter.
So I
That's
the
how you
church-
deal with that. I'm
the
a problem
church
solver, you see.
I grew up in was non-denom, right? But here was the thing that I loved about it is that like each week they would pick a topic to cover. And man, that hour and a half flew by so fast because we were jumping verses. Okay, like we would cover, a good amount of the Bible in that time. Like we're going to talk about one of my favorite ones was about discouragement. And it was actually brilliant because the pastor who was doing it, Pastor Charlie, he was talking about how a better one actually. The pastors of the church decided to do a whole series on the Lord's Prayer, right? And what they did was they broke it down and did like 2 or 3 verses of the Lord's Prayer each week, but they wanted to talk about what was meant within the Lord's Prayer. The Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Okay, so
Wait, and then what?
What they did was like they broke it down and were like,
Is that how it would be in?
Thy kingdom come, as on earth as it is.
No,
in
I'm sorry, I was messing.
Okay, messing with me because I can say the whole thing. But so they wanted to discuss like
expect that. That's why it was funny. It's like it wasn't.
Well, I stopped because
It's like I was checking you on it, but like.
Okay, you want to check me on it?
No, I didn't. No, it was literally
Give
a
us
joke.
this day our daily bread and forgive us.
Like, but then what?
We forgive
Batman?
those who trespass against us, and lead me not into temptation, but deliver me from evil. For thine is the glory and the kingdom the kingdom and the glory forever and ever. Amen. Wait, I missed a word in there.
Which isn't how Catholics do it, and Protestants, which I had to get used to because I was raised up Catholic for
the glory, the power, and the kingdom forever and ever. Anyways, so they broke it down as to like what the verses mean, right? And so like, give us this day our daily bread. They really wanted to touch on like what they're talking about with that, and that is number one, a matter of most people had food for that day. We're not talking about a time frame where there's food preservation, but then also trusting that no matter what, there will be food tomorrow as well. And it was really interesting. It was fun, and like they broke it. It was a good breakdown, and it's one of my favorite series that they did. But also the discouragement one was really good because Pastor Charlie was focusing on how through discouragement can lead to every other sin that there is, or every other negative thing, right? Anger begins with freaking being discouraged about something. Pride does too, more often than not, people who have a lot of pride and like materialistic and like even greed's the one I'm thinking of with greed. These are people who most likely saw their parents struggle, had nothing, always heard about having nothing, so now they have to have everything. And a lot of that comes when you don't have anything. There's a lot of discouragement.
I mean, that makes sense if it's from when you were a kid, especially like, hey, yeah, I never had this when I was a kid, so I'm doing it now as an adult because I have adult money.
Exactly. And
that's a very common thing.
And you see it a lot too in places where people like didn't have food. when they get food, they fucking tend to become gluttonous because they're not used to having so much. Do you know what I'm
That
saying?
life of abundance.
Exactly. But so I did like that aspect, but the church I grew up in really kind of fell out of I didn't like where it went to. Which is a shame because I grew up in that church from the time my parents were part of that ministry before I was ever even born. So to lose that was very hard for me. And I definitely went through like a crisis of faith for a while. For sure. Are you getting tired? You look like you're getting tired.
Kind of. The only thing is, I struggled with faith my entire life. I had an event, like 2.5, 3.5 years ago, something like that, where that was like, oh hey, I'm on board. Like not somebody forcing a come to Jesus moment, but like that moment when like, okay, my like my TISM engineer brain is like, okay, there's something here, and then I'm in, and then so now I'm like part of the church work community. And
Does that help with your crisis of faith?
well, no, I don't have that. I don't have that anymore. That was like the moment of
bringing you
moment
back
of
out
incident.
of it.
Well, not back out of it. I was never not in it. It was like from when I
Gotcha.
was a kid, even it just never clicked. Like I always had basically engineer brain of like, well, you can't show me how to why do I believe? How does this make sense? This doesn't make sense. If you can't prove it, like what? Which that's part of it is my finite brain cannot comprehend an incomprehensible being or his incomprehensible will, because my brain is finite and he is incomprehensible. He's infinite.
Yeah.
So okay, that's kind of where I got on board. It was just like, so I was over 40 when I finally, okay, I'm in now. I'm on like hashtag Team Jesus. Here we go. Let's do this.
For me, it was really
And
interesting.
that's when I got involved in the church, and like my kids getting into the church school, maybe a little bit of
That's
part
good.
of it. Like, let me check it out. So yeah, don't
I'm glad
even
your
in
kids are in
Texas, like having kids in public school is risky.
it. Yeah.
It's probably one of the lower risks places, but still risky.
I was always very good with my faith. I most certainly like that was instilled in me as a child, and it was very, very big for me my whole life. And then I got married, and it was an unequally yoked marriage. My husband did not believe in God. As a matter of fact, he started like weaponizing God against me in ways, and I wasn't allowed to take my kids to find a church or anything. So like, I mean, I did teach them on my own and encourage them on my own and push them to go with their friends, when dad's not looking. But because of where things, I know, but look, man, it was our household. My ex-husband ended up developing a lot of substance issues, and we were going through a lot of shit. And so it was like, yeah, we all need Jesus right now for sure. And I needed my kids to have that badly. And it's not like he was doing anything to kind of, I don't know how to say it. He wasn't leading our household the way that a husband should be. And so therefore, and especially because I was unequally yoked, this marriage was not not good.
What is what is yoking in this context for you? Because I've heard a lot because there's scripture that says marriage shouldn't be unequally yoked. It should be, but what does that actually mean?
That comes down
And
to actually having it. Traditionally, it comes down to having faith. Like if you're a Lutheran, you should be in a relationship with another Lutheran. If that is what the the faith that you have chosen, okay? You should have equal beliefs on at least somewhat, comparable footing, okay? Like they might be more faithful than you are, but that means they can bring you up, and, or vice versa. In my case, I had faith. I was a Christian my whole life, and my ex-husband was an atheist. And like I said, I mean it, yeah, when we got married, I mean, like I had actually my cousin, her husband is a Baptist preacher, and we went to their church a lot. They moved pretty far away now, so I mean, I can't anymore. Like I'd have to drive 3.5 hours to get to their church. But we used to go to their church here and there. And my ex-husband, was showing an honest interest, said he wanted to do this. Okay, we get married, and then it was like, yeah, no, I was just kidding you. Um, but
Oh, the tricksy hobbit atheist, you say?
oh, it was bad. It was really, really bad. And because of things that happened within my marriage, pertaining to abuse that happened, I had a major crisis of faith. I had asked the church I grew up in at one point to help me escape, and instead, like I told them, I said, I got a place to go, friends who are going to help me. I just need gas money, and I'll be in the same neighborhood as the church. Please, I need like $100 to get home with my children. I'm leaving my whole life behind. Just help me. And instead, they sent me a book on how to be a more obedient Christian wife.
Which,
And
well, I mean, hey, a lot of women probably need that book, honestly. But at the same time, this was a situation if there was some kind of like bad stuff happening, then I can't think of a woman that I know that wouldn't have helped out in that type of situation.
I was very isolated.
And with consent of their husbands, even.
Yeah,
okay, let's send her some cash. Okay.
I had nobody. I couldn't get any help, and we were talking about just $100. Just gas money. That's all it was. I need gas money to get home with my children to where I grew up in Rhode Island. I had people who were going to help me, and this was the situation where I was being hurt, and my children were being terrified, and that's what they did instead. And I most certainly had been dealing with, a crisis of faith, and I had reached my point where I thought it was like my breaking. I was at my breaking point where I couldn't get out. I had nobody. All I had was my husband, and I hated my life. And I decided, you know what? I'm going to do stuff that I always wanted to do, like my bucket list shit. And I went to Israel for like 2 weeks. Because I had friends there who were like, sure, come. You can stay with us. It'll be great. Best thing I ever did. Like hiking through the wilderness in that country, and like climbing Mount Carmel and going to a lot of the places there. Like I came home with a faith I had never known before. Like I always thought I, had faith. I really didn't. I realized, no, I really, really didn't. This was something that was like unbreakable, unshakable. And it was and I didn't go to a single sermon to get it. So yeah, it was very, very cool. Very cool. I even got baptized in the River Jordan before the day, the day that we went to the airport to leave. I was like, wait, I got one more thing I got to do. And yeah, so that was something big for me. I think a lot of people experience that crisis where they're really shaken, and it's like, yeah, I might have believed in God my whole life, but I don't know if God's actually there. I think that's hard for people.
I think I was on the same page. Where you heard it, but just like it never actually sank in.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like you think you believe. You're pretty sure you believe. But then it's like you meet God in a totally different way. Like, and it was after I went to Israel. I actually, I've said it to numerous people, like, I saw nothing less than the hand of God intervening in my life a few times. So that shit is like unbreakable and shakable. And I don't want to run around and like beat people over the head with Bibles either. Like I'm not one of those Christians. Those ones they're messing it up for people who actually have faith. You know what I'm saying? I think so, anyways. You can share the word and hope that invite them, but this whole you're going to hell and like the warnings of fire and brimstone, I think it's detrimental to faith.
You know what's detrimental?
Hmm.
Staying up this late.
Yeah, I see you.
I'm sorry, Beth.
Go to bed.
I gotta go crash. I'm trying to actively participate in this conversation, and it's just like
Yeah, no, I'm watching you.
my
And this
friend.
time, will you please lay down so your neck doesn't hurt later? I don't want to have to be sitting here blowing up your phone trying to wake you up. I did
Your
too. I even left you a
face is a
voicemail.
phone. Yes, and I'll like as soon as I wake up, I'll listen to it. Hey, y'all, hey, remember to slap the life out of that like button, and if you've not hit subscribe, hit subscribe. I don't know
Better
if Beth
stuff
doing
is
anything
coming.
tomorrow.
This was completely impromptu. We didn't know. I didn't know what I was doing.
Emmett has some degen debate topic tomorrow. I have some unknown thing. Or like it's my regularly scheduled stream night, but I've been invited to some unknown thing that's going to be 6 hours, so I don't even know what to expect.
Where at?
And I'll be live, but I don't know. I don't know. It was Curse
we'll just
Zero
watch you.
invited me to something.
We'll watch you.
And then so I was actually able to recover my data, which is the biggest thing. I can log into stuff again. That's why I can get into Discord. Karaoke night is not shit. You know what? Not next week. Next week is, we'll say the 16th. I think I need to change the day it's on too. I'm not sure.
I'm actually gonna plan a show for this weekend sometime. I want to do this properly. So I'll send out invites and whatnot. Watch for my scheduled thing. Put on your notifications, people. Grump, go to bed.
Yes, no, that was it. Just hey, here's the upcoming things real quick, and everybody keep it sexy and grumpy.
Good night,
Later,
Grump.
nerds.
I'm gonna shut it down here in a minute too. Thanks to everybody who showed up to this little shit show that we had. Sorry for my being completely disorganized at the beginning. I had no clue I was even going to be going live. Huge shout out to Abe Dinkus, though, for the raid. Good night, Grumple. You've been awesome. All my guests were awesome. Wicked Wally, Master of the Wrenches, thank you for being my first mod. I appreciate you, sir. And I look forward to seeing your housewarming party. I'm going to shut this down, I guess, because ain't nobody here. Oh, wait. Now I got Tut coming in. Oh, wait. Where is she? At stage? Is that you?
Yes. I'm not in my studio at the moment, so I'm not on the camera.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I was at Abe Dinkus's last night. And what happened was he was about to shut down, and K2 was like, well, Beth needs to go live then. And I was like, well, I don't even have my shit together. And the guys talked me through it, helped me get my stuff going. The beginning of the stream
Are
is
you the only one on here?
right now. Yes, it's just me.
Okay, are we live on YouTube or anything?
We are live on YouTube.
Oh shit! You're not sure. Where are you live at?
I'm on YouTube on my channel.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Have been. My chat is going.
Well, yeah,
Everybody sees it.
but I'm saying I went to your actual YouTube page, and it's
I
not
made a
showing.
new one. You might be on the wrong page.
Oh, that's why nobody told me nothing.
I'm sorry. I thought I had shared it with you. Hang on. I'll
Okay, there's the
pop.
chat.
I'll pop it. Hang on. Can you see the chat in here for the
Yeah, I'm connecting it to YouTube. Right, I'm supposed to be connecting to YouTube.
There, I just dropped it in the back chat.
Okay.
I actually got like a raid and everything last night. It was super cool.
There you go. Okay, I got you.
I thought I had sent it to you. I think I did send it to you in Discord, but that's okay.
Where'd it go? Okay, there we go. Okay. Join.
Yeah. It had been recommended to me by Caucasian Sasquatch. By the way, I'm getting an echo back now.
Let me see.
Just turn off the volume on the stream.
Is that better?
Yep, much better.
Yeah, I had to switch out my YouTube.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, my iPad is being stupid.
It wasn't a very like eventful show or anything. It was pretty much just the guys talking me through how to do things and what to do, and we did a little bit of laughing and chatting, but nothing super major. It was fun though. It was a lot of fun, and I'm super grateful to the guys for helping me out there. 'Cause I was like, I was at the beginning of the stream. I'm like, I pressed the button.
It feels like it's your kids helping you, doesn't it?
Oh my god!
Like you feel like the oops, sorry baby girl. Like you feel like you're the old lady and you got the new kids doing all the teaching you how to do things. That's how it was. Never Odine were helping me, and then also whenever my son was helping me, I was like, man, I'm getting too old for this shit.
It was pretty funny, dude. Like, I mean, I had Abe helping and Cleaner and Grumpelstiltskin and of course Emmett and K2 and like even Ryan popped in for a little bit and came up to say hi.
Hell yeah.
Like I said, it wasn't anything super eventful, but it was still I'm happy. It was a shit show. The first stream is always supposed to be a shit show, ladies and gentlemen.
Cool, because it's the tester show.
Well, I started out my tester show with like 26 people watching.
Hell yeah, that's how you do it.
I was kind of like, oh shit.
I'm getting plugged in and everything.
You're fine. Take your time. We just hanging out a little bit here. We just chilling. In a little bit, I gotta get off and I gotta go get up on my roof and clean the wood stove pipes because it got fucking cold here.
Oh.
Like, woo! My son came in to take a shower this morning and was fucking like, it's cold. I'm like, well, put on clothes, dipshit. There's a space heater in the bathroom. You know, because that's the rule in the house during the winter is you gotta, if you're gonna take a shower, go turn on the fucking space heater for the 5 minutes before you're gonna go in there.
Yep, I remember doing that. That's right.
Gets
I
cold.
refuse to live anywhere that's gonna be always cold.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this. I gotta start doing some real shows and some grifting because I need to order wood.
Oh shit.
So that's a big thing on my list. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was going to send out, now that the sun is up, I also want to see if Agrilipolis is up, because I want to get him in here and mod him up. Get a few mods.
Okay, now see now my studio is currently in transition.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see here. All right, I'm gonna enter in through the through my computer and dip out on the iPad, all right?
Okie dokie, I'll be here.
So you don't get cross contaminated.
I will be here.
All right, here we go.
Just me again, my pretty face, my old ass face, yeah. I'm getting old. Old and it's cold, and poor Wally is being fucking wonderful all by himself, hanging out down there. Thank you for the getting me the watch time though. I appreciate it. Like big time. Oh shit, sorry, Tut. I'm sorry. I was
Shit, I forgot to put on my glasses too. Oh,
I was only halfway paying attention. Totally my bad. Totally my bad, dude. Your wood burnings are coming along awesome.
Sweet.
So
sweet.
Oh, get off, cat. I want to show you the box for your daughter because I've done a bunch of work on it. So this was a pain in the ass. I'm saying for the record that I absolutely will never burn ISIS again.
Was it an omen?
For anyone. So
oh my God, Beth, that looks gorgeous.
And then you wanted her what is it? It's not the Virgo sign, right? Or
yeah, the Virgo somewhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's going to love this. She's going to love it.
So, of course it's not done. I've still got a lot of work to do on it. I'm gonna burn like a pattern that's starting on each side and go all the way around the box.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna inlay some turquoise and kind of, since it's going with the Egyptian theme, I'm gonna make this shit. I'm gonna give it that Egyptian feel.
Awesome.
And
You will love it.
Yeah, it's gonna be very, very cool. And then, I've been working my ass off on. I've been doing a lot of wood burning, when I need to be doing other shit, but that's okay. Honestly, with the weather change, I'm kind of like.
Oh my God, I just never, after me and my husband decided this what we're going to do is switch rooms and whatnot. I got a squirrel up my ass.
Well, at least it's not a family of possums. I got a family of fucking possums in my heating.
I got squirrels up my ass. You got possums in your house. Okay, we good.
I'm not kidding either, dude. Like, for those who don't know, yes, I have a family of possums living inside my heating vents, and it's a real problem.
Oh
well, actually, it isn't because they're eating all the mice.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I was going to put some more. I was going to put out rat
They eating
poison.
good in the neighborhood.
I was going to put rat poison, and then I was like, oh, no, wait. I don't want to kill the possums. They're doing me a service.
Yep.
But they're driving poor Alaska insane.
Oh shit, yeah.
Because, and I can tell, like, so he goes nuts because he can see them in the heating vents, and they they chatter back and forth, the dog and the fucking possums. And apparently the possums are going outside at night because the only reason why I think it's the possums, my dog never reacts to animals in the yard. Never. He is coming over here and yipping and hopping at something over here at my window. And then he runs to the heating vent. And then he comes back to the window and yells some more and goes back to the heating vent. And I'm like, oh, the possums must be outside right now. Because,
Don't be surprised if he starts caring for them like they're his babies, like they're his little family.
I think that's his thing. Is he's like, what are you doing outside? You need to get back inside. It's safe in here. What are you doing, you fuckers?
My dog, she took over taking care of the ducks.
Oh,
yeah. She goes out there, and before she goes and does her business, she'll go to the back gate and say, "Mom, come feed them."
I got a chicken story for you with the dog. I got to tell you about, but first I got to go to the bathroom real quick. So do me a favor and hold shit down here. I'll be right back. Just tell them a story about your ducks.
The duck story. Well, actually, right now the ducks are having issues of let's see, one of them has disappeared again. The new one and the baby one are gone. So now my ducky is all by herself. Who's all left in here? Who's all here? Who's all here? Everybody put a 1 in the chat if you're here and listening.
There's not a lot in the chat. Maybe a couple.
Huh?
I said there's not a lot of people in the chat, but maybe a couple.
Say, put a 1 in the chat. I show up and everybody disappears like, oh no, we don't feel like bugging out today.
Nah, everybody got tired and went to bed.
All you freaking vampires in here at night. Oh man. I wasn't man. I should not have done what I did last night. I'm paying for it excruciatingly now.
What did you do?
I told you I got the squirrel up my ass. And I just started moving stuff back and forth myself.
I got you. So you're just moving
computers, desks, shelving, all of that stuff in the background. Yeah. I'll have to let you get a peep at the new layout. I'm not done yet because I still have to put up my my sparkly lights and all that stuff, and I'm gonna get a new shelf and stuff. So
you did what I've been doing lately. You just watched me rearrange all my shit too, you know.
I was just tired of sitting in the corner. Then I was thinking, shit, I'm mostly a during the day person, right? And whenever my husband's able to work from home, we were sharing the office together, or sharing the big room so we can, be together and whatnot, because I like that. But whenever I'm on a live or talking to somebody or something, it extremely disrupts his being able to work. So I took the little one where he can have the big one, and he can also have that as a man cave.
There you go.
Yeah. All his crap's going in there, and I'm gonna have my little studio.
It also helps. We won't have to listen to the games anymore either.
Oh, now
I don't mind the games. It's just that it gets so loud. It's hard to hear you and anybody else who's trying to talk.
I mean, I'll probably still play the game, but it won't be because how we were sitting, he was across the room from the TV, and I was actually right beside it, so my mic was picking up that TV like crazy.
It sure was. I know. I
didn't realize how bad it was until I went and rewatched it, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, That's why you kept seeing me going, what? Huh?
Yeah, I mean the difference in my mic, how it picks up now. Remember how it used to be really, really low?
You sound a lot better.
And that was because whenever I was using
it.
the big plug,
Keep talking.
the professional, what is it called? I can't think yet this morning. My brain is fried. But yeah, but using
The thingy works just fine.
the 3-prong condenser, I guess is what it's called, or some shit. Yeah, that made it to where it was really hard to adjust with the soundboard and whatnot. So I just use a regular plug-in, a regular USB type plug-in. Oh, he got froggies.
My froggy pillow. Ain't it cute?
I love dragonflies.
Me too. I love frogs, turtles, and dragonflies.
You would have a blast out here on my pond. There are millions of dragonflies and all the turtles.
I told my kids they gotta. It's been a running joke since my mom was alive. I need a bumper sticker for my lawnmower that says "I break for frogs," because every time I mow the yard, if I see a fucking frog, I will stop, get off the lawnmower, catch the frog, and go put it in the creek where it's safe. And they make fun of me for it. My whole family has made fun of me for this for years. And I'm like, God damn it, fine. I want a bumper sticker for the lawnmower that says "I break for frogs."
Hell yeah.
My son won't. He's like, I just run them fuckers over. They get out the way or they don't.
Oh my gosh, I just realized how small my eyes are whenever I don't have my glasses on.
Fine. Yo, last night was fucking wild. So, well, you saw what they were doing to fucking Cleaner. That was outrageous. Outrageous, dude. Like, I was genuinely pissed.
Anybody who did not understand what he was saying and doing in that moment when he said what he said has a very childish female mind. I'm sorry.
They go straight to sex. And it's like, why did you? My question is, why did you sexualize that question?
It's because they have been
conditioned.
I'm going to say groomed too.
Yeah, groomed. Yeah, conditioned, groomed, same fucking thing. So yeah, to think that that's all that men are thinking about is sex, when it's like in all actuality. And it was funny because he tested it out. Paige,
yeah, because the question that he asked about the stuffed animals, he even said he just that just popped in his mind because his granddaughter or whatever had her stuffed animals sitting right there. So he's like, okay, do you got stuffed animals? And actually, that's a pretty good question to ask a grown-ass woman.
What's your favorite stuffed animal?
Yeah, whatever.
Here's the thing. You know who Paige is, right? She's a mod. Paige. She's a debater and she's a mod for the Crucible.
I've heard of her. Yeah,
she's awesome. I know Paige very well, and she'd come and hopped on panel. And Cleaner was like, Paige, let me ask you something. What's your favorite stuffed animal? And she goes, oh, I don't remember. I think she said a penguin, maybe. I think she said she has a penguin or something. And she's like, I've had it ever since I was a kid, and it's my favorite thing in the world.
I still have my Gonga.
Here's the thing, is that a lot of people,
it's a sentimental thing.
They sexualized the question rather than considering. And like, here's the thing is, oh yeah, Cleaner just kind of pulled that question out of his ass because there happened to be a stuffed animal near him, right? Yeah. However, I want you to look at
the shit that one little question started.
I know, but look at it this way: if he even asking that question intentionally is not a bad thing, because asking what was your favorite stuffed animal or what is your favorite stuffed animal, let's consider why children create these security objects like a blanket or a stuffy. There's usually something tied to them getting them and why they're so important to them. And I think that asking that question opens the door to a whole conversation about somebody's life that,
Yeah.
I mean, can be a very meaningful and good conversation to have,
Yeah, I mean-
especially if you're dating intentionally, right? You're
Yeah.
dating because you want to find a wife, you want to find a husband. That means, before you go into marriage, it's kind of good to know the nitty gritty things that your spouse has been through. You
Yeah.
don't just marry somebody and then find out they have PTSD or some shit. So I completely support the question, even if it was intentionally thought of.
Yeah.
And I don't sexualize it. I don't know why it had to be sexualized at all.
Exactly. No, and never I heard that question. I didn't think anything, you know,
Yeah, exactly.
chomo-ish about it. There
Not
was
at all.
I was just like, I actually thought it was a fun question.
Yeah.
Like if my husband said, "What's your favorite stuffed animal?" But like, do I still have any? Because I know my mom has a lot of them. My automatic is always going to be my Gonga because it was my monkey that I got whenever I was still, when I was newborn, and I went through two of them. But the gray one is, I think there is like a sliver of his fur left in my mom's got, and then she still got the replacement one, the creamy white one, but that one was not the gray one, not the gray one.
When I was a child, my grandmother gave me porcelain dolls, and I still have them in my sea chest, and they're
Mhm.
very important to me.
Exactly,
They're very
exactly.
important to me.
It's like I don't think that he was meaning to ask the question or even any attention. It's like, ooh, are you so childish that you still play with stuffed animals? I don't think there was nothing
Yeah.
like that behind it. It
No,
was
there
just
was.
a quirky question, a fun question.
Yeah, it really kind of disturbed me that they would jump ship. I kind of felt like it came across like the women were just out to attack the men for anything that they said. There was nothing they could say that would have been right. They would have gotten blasted on one level or another, for anything. So, I was really kind of like, I don't know if you saw me and Thumping Weevil in the chat going, what the fuck? This is the
Yeah,
representation of women?
yeah, I saw chat every now and then, but I was mostly listening because I was all over the. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
I like your
bothersome.
tree.
My
Your
tree.
on your no, on your broadcast.
Oh,
On your culture correction.
thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got uh AI to create it for me. Just because I was like, what am I gonna use here? I don't really know what to do. So I just kind of went with something.
Yeah.
And I figure, it's a good representation of growth and especially willow trees. And for those who don't know, it's damn near impossible to kill a fucking willow tree.
Man,
That's
I'll
why
have to show you a picture of my house in North
that's
Carolina.
that's why I have this tattoo of a
Okay, yeah.
willow tree. And what people
There was a huge willow tree at my front yard, and it was so crazy. I did not want any. I was like, "Do not touch my tree." That was my pride and joy. I'd always wanted a willow tree, a weeping willow
well,
too. It was
yeah,
the
and
long. I mean, it looked like it just had some froey, frizzy, crazy hair going on. Just it looked like it had dreads. I loved it.
though they are my favorite tree, but for an interesting reason, and it's that they're so impossible to kill. Okay, you
Mhm.
can break off a flimsy ass wisp off of a
And
willow
all you can do
tree,
is
stick it in
stick
the
to the ground.
ground, it'll
It'll do its
grow a
thing.
tree.
Yep.
And as a matter of fact, so we have a giant one right on the edge of my property and my neighbors. Okay, it's half on mine, half on theirs. And this was
Aren't they
several
just so
years
much fun to just go and sit under and just relax, especially the
ago.
summertime? The
Well,
shade it provides, and they get like the little winds through it and everything. It's just like,
they're fun to climb too. But so one day, it was during the winter. We didn't even have like a particularly bad storm or anything. The tree split in half, and half fell on my property, half fell on my neighbor's property. It took us fucking months to break it all down and clean it all up. As a matter of fact, I still have some of it that hasn't been burned, and it's been years.
you just being a turd.
Now, here's the thing: is like it's like okay, the tree died. It died to the point it split in half and fell apart. A brand new tree grew out of the fucking center of it.
Wow, it
So,
rebirthed itself.
so
That's
that
freaking awesome.
that is why I picked the weeping willow for my arm. And what a lot of people can't see, thank goodness, is I have my children's names tattooed into the branches.
Okay,
It looks like
your family tree right there.
it looks like they're carved in to the branches.
Oh, awesome.
Because even even if I die, they're going to carry it on. They're going to carry on our family. Their children will carry on the family. There is no killing it. You know.
Howdy, Wally.
Wally is my first official mod. He is the master of the wrenches, Mr. Wicked Wally. Oh,
I ain't got one. What's up with that? I ain't wrenched up. What's up?
my bad. Jesus fuck Christ, yeah, fucking wrench your ass up. But do not abuse your powers, ma'am.
Nah, I don't do that to other people's places unless they tell people start sniping. And then I'm like, aight.
Wow, I've had 47 people in total view my fucking
Nice.
stream.
Not bad for a firstie.
For a first
Especially an
stream,
impromptu one.
it was a total mess all the way around. I had nothing set up. Like I was scrambling and like going, I did press the button. I don't know. I was like, maybe I need to take a picture of my screen and text it to you so you can tell me what to do. And then all of a sudden I was live. But the problem was I was live on 2 different streams at the same time. And then I had to figure out which one to fucking delete.
Oh, yeah.
It was a mess. I was all over the place, yo. Oh, well. It was fun.
I remember the first time I ever went live on a panel. It was with Robbie and her husband Sel. They were having, they do their little things together all the time.
Yeah.
And man, it was nice to be able to go up amongst people that weren't there to take advantage of it,
Yes.
They were there to help me to introduce. They basically introduced me to the YouTube online live world, the whole stream. And yep. And from then I caught the bug, so to speak.
Oh, that's who I need to fucking send this to. I should pop the link over to our darling friend OG and see if he's busy. Because everybody's kind of making an appearance on my first shit show of Alive.
I like the title, After Abe Hangout.
I think it's even spelled wrong because I was in such a rush to create a new one.
Oh, okay. No, you spelled it right. It's just
okay.
You did ABE and not ABE.
Oh.
What are you doing, Lucy? You get chunky. You go and get nice and plump for the winter, aren't you, baby girl? My dog. She's down here at my feet, and I like to rub her with my feet. She loves it. She's over here going. You know how they do when you hit a spot and it's like, ooh, 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 right there.
Yup.
How
Yup.
are you able to hear me good from this distance?
Yeah, you sound crystal clear.
Awesome. So I'm almost a foot from my mic, like that far.
Nice.
That
Yeah,
yeah.
so I'm not looking at StreamYard at the moment. I'm sending our fascist friend an invite. Shit, I lost him. There it is. And boom. Okay, cool beans.
Sweet.
But yeah, I figured, fuck it. Since I'm live, I might as well be like, hey, come say
Yeah.
a quick hello.
Do a little impromptu. A woo woo. Little
No,
ooh woo.
Ew woo.
Ooh woo crew woo.
Even though like the start was a mess, though, I mean, like the conversation's been pretty good, and
Anybody's first time going up on a live or doing it themselves, especially. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of. Oh, I didn't mean to hit this. Oh shit. Oh that. Oh, I cannot wait for it.
oh yeah, at one point I accidentally left the StreamYard. Thank
just left
God.
everybody rolling like OG does sometimes.
Thankfully, it did not shut down. I just had to fucking go find the link and fix it, get back in, and yeah, I accidentally left my own stream. Oops.
I think I did that before accidentally. Not my own because I haven't broadcast everything, but oh, you know what you should try to do? Practice pulling things up. Did you already do that? Okay.
Yeah, I ended up sharing. The guys made me share a video. So and thankfully I know how to do that. I gave Mr. Anson Knowles a nice shout out earlier for the things that I learned from him.
Hell yeah.
Because boy, I'm glad I knew how to do that and didn't have to sit here and look totally stupid. And I mean, they've been having to hold my hand enough.
Yeah, I mean that's the I'm always every day, even though I'm not going live or anything, I'm always on my StreamYard.
Yeah.
Perfecting it, so to speak, So I'm
That's
trying.
what
I got problems with things. If I see a vision in my head, I can't stop until I get it. And that's what my problem was last night. And that's why I'm suffering. Because I got the squirrel, got the bug, and now it's like, I can't wait. I gotta do it. I cannot wait till the weekend. I've got to start this now.
See, that was Jesus, cat, stop it. Oh my God. That was the thing, was like, and I was planning on, we were talking before about doing a launch party this weekend, which I'll probably still do.
This was what you call a soft opening.
And I was like, I have nothing put together. I have nothing. I have no intro, no outro, no background, no nada.
Oh, we gotta work on that.
I literally paid for and got my StreamYard running last night as they were waiting for me, talking me through it.
You didn't actually have to pay for it yet, though. If you didn't,
I was concerned about how many people wanted to come and making sure that I could actually host everyone that wanted to come on from Abe's. Because we were actually having a good time. And I mean, let's see, I had the Dave was on, Emmett, Grumple, K2, shit, who else was I'm totally spacing now. Like it was really cool, actually. I had a decent amount of people. I had like over 20 people got rated to me, and it was like, oh my God.
Look at what Wally wrote.
Yeah.
Keep reaching for those dreams, sir. Keep reaching for those
Tell
dreams.
me something. Was this inspired from watching Star Wars as a child? You know, the giant things in it wouldn't be episode 2. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 when they're in the snow-covered planet. And the big what are they called? Oh my god, the big things with the long legs. They're like robots, but they're not. They're like
They look like big robotic camels.
yes, yes,
Ah,
yes. Was
fuck,
that the
I haven't watched
inspiration,
it in so
Wally?
long.
Be honest.
No,
Voltron and
he wanted to be the young Anakin
Fair.
in episode 1. That's what he wanted. Building his own C-3PO.
Oh man.
Oh, Voltron and Transformers. Gotcha. He wanted to build his own robot suit thing that he can, robot.
Fair.
He can transform.
Absolutely fair. Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's exactly what we're talking.
I'm an idiot. That's why it's going to be going off. Is because of other people's notifications. I'm a dumbass. They're not coming to my phone. What the hell? I keep hearing fucking Discord going off, and it's driving me insane. Because I hear it go off, but there's not a single notification for anything.
I know. It's weird.
Yes,
so weird.
the AT-AT walkers from the Empire Strikes. I love you. Thank you. Wally, why don't you come up and hang out? Or are you just hiding behind the keyboard this morning?
Thus the wicked Wally was born. No longer the wacky Wally. He's now the wicked Wally.
He's always been the wicked Wally with the axes. I saw ICP in concert when I was a teenager, by the way, just for the record. Best concert I ever went to. I had so much fun. Like, I even ended up low-key famous because I ended up on stage and I got thrown off stage and then pulled back up on stage. And so, for my area.
You had your own little Courtney Cox moment with Bruce Springsteen. Hey, baby. For all you old folks that have actually used to watch videos back in the day.
I miss MTV actually having music videos.
I see a kitty. Oh, you got a pretty
I
kitty.
vow. Yeah, she's got.
Flick my tail. She said, "Kiss my tail."
Yup, there you is. Yeah, she has a thing. She likes to sit up on the top of my chair. This is her spot.
Yeah. I saw her up there. Was it last night? Yeah, last night. I was like,
she just came down from up there.
She almost blends in until you see her move because of the grayness of the chair.
Yes,
and then also kind of like that. It kind of looks like a woodsy thing behind you that your cloth that you have hanging up.
Well,
it blends with her too, and so she looks like she was incognito.
Well, I have my beautiful cloth over here, just to kind of like that's the new thing. Like, my son knows if this is freaking down or like open, that means mom is streaming. Give me a hand signal and I'll mute. But then I did make this is actually from my sewing hutch that I had built, and freaking it's like the end cap. I just simply when I had to take apart my sewing hutch in order to do some moving around, and I said I need something to kind of back me off because I don't want everybody seeing my dresser on the other side of it. So.
Yeah. There you go. And it goes with you. It's part of you.
It does. It very much suits me and how I am. I get to sit right next to my orchids, which need some love right now.
Yeah, I gotta go to Lowe's today, and I gotta get a long maybe about half round, quarter to half round inch spindle, a long one.
Ah,
Go across the wall right here and get some C hooks to go in there instead of paying, a shit ton of money for curtain rods.
yep.
You just buy a stick and some screws, some C screws, and you're good to go.
Yo, I did it even better. This my little curtain. I put a C hook in the ceiling and a C hook in the top of this, and I tied a rope going between the two, and I clothespinned it.
Oh my gosh.
Not
I
kidding.
would do that, except for those curtains that I got. They're really heavy because they're shower curtains.
Gotcha.
But they look cool and it's part of the aesthetic. And I also got, I'll get the curtains up, then get my lights up, and then I'll be like, I'll be 75% there, because the other percentage is I got to get another shelf tower like that one to go on the
Alas.
other side, because my OCD-ness kicks in where I have to have balance. I got that's all that's the Libra in me. The balance.
Alaska is very upset with the change. Very upset because mom's not on the bed anymore. But he's right here on the floor, and
He'd rather be snuggled up on your back, keeping you warm. Oh yeah, you don't always have to sit there. You can,
I
move
can,
around
yeah.
to different spots,
The table I have my laptop on, I can just move that right over to my
Oh, what you
bedside
need
and
to
sit
get
on
is
my
one of
bed.
those like small rolling desks that you
Yeah,
can
that's pretty
you
much
have
what
right
this is
there. That
on.
you can
There's just I
move it
have
over.
wheels I could put on it too, but
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
but that's pretty much
Hell
what this is
yeah.
on right now. It's just a small little table that it's the kind of table, it's almost like a TV table, but
Gotcha.
it's nicer and it actually has outlets in it. So I can
Oh, that's
plug
even
it
better. Hell
in.
yeah, that's cool.
So I'm
Yeah.
sitting here with my wood burner right now, working on some wood burnings while I hang out and talk to people. And that makes
My
me
dog is being the nosy neighbor. She's as bad as my mom. Oh my god, she. Oh, like right after we first got her, we had to go on one of the manager's cruises for my husband's job, and so she had to stay with my mom for the week. She turned into a nosy neighbor because of my mom, always looking out the freaking windows at the neighbors, and so that's what she does now. She goes out the window, looking out. It's only the front windows that she does this to, looking out, seeing who's doing what. I'm like, oh, you
Yeah,
can't do
that's
it.
part of
Mind
what
what you're
Alaska.
doing.
That's another thing Alaska does not like about the change is it's more difficult for him to come to the window and look out at shit.
Yep.
But
Ma'am, what are you doing? She rests her snout on the windowsill and just looks out. She's so cute. She's so cute.
yeah, the cats are very happy because they can just kind of sit here and hang out in the window, and Alaska can't bother them as much as.
Oh, this is their cats rule dogs drool moment, right?
Yeah, yeah. They'd be like, "Bitch, you can't get by the chair."
Did you come on in time last night to see I'm calling her Kitty Bug now, but Kissy Cat. Yeah.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, she came over. She was on Abe's panel with us, making the
Cool.
same
Okay.
complaints I was. And
I love her little flashy kitty ears.
I love Kat. She is.
She really is like a mini me. Oh my gosh! If I had my hair red right now, she'd look just she could be my daughter. I swear she could be my daughter. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
She's got that little southern cute round face that we get.
Yeah, she has a bunch of lambs actually. She
Yep.
raises lambs, and so for a while she had them in her basement because it was so cold outside, and they needed to be cared for because I don't remember why, but she had to care for them. She had to feed them and shit. So she had a basement full of lambs,
Yeah, did she accidentally get some of the medication for the for the creatures?
She accidentally got some of
She's
my
like,
medication
it's
in
like,
her
if I die, y'all know.
Yeah.
That's exactly some shit I would say. Well, if I turn up dead, y'all know why.
Yup.
Freaking sheep, lambs, whatever.
At this point in my life, if I turn up dead, ask about the possums in the heating vents. They're probably to blame. Don't know how, but probably them. I swear to God, I'm just waiting for the nightmares to start about. Oh Lord.
Hey, I want to test my sound right now. All right, I want to see how far up I can turn my TV before you can hear it.
Okay, sure.
Can you hear it?
Nope.
Nope.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
Just like a little hint in the background.
Yeah, and like it's not even clear. It's hard to make out like
Okay.
what's
I'll
playing.
turn it down a little bit. That way you don't get that like a weird background sound on me. And can you hear my little fan?
No.
Awesome. Cool. All right.
Have you been able to hear cars going by and shit?
No. I ain't
I
heard
mean,
shit.
well, it might even be different. We'll have to test it again when I actually get the mic and shit set up.
Oh, you haven't got all that set up yet?
It's sitting right over on my nightstand. I would do it now.
Yeah, last
but
night was just
afraid
kind of
it would
impromptu.
change.
You're like,
Yeah.
well, shit.
Like seriously, like they were like, Beth should go live, and I was like, I should what?
Y'all should stop smoking pipes. Is what y'all should do.
Like I should do what? What? Yeah, it was fine. It was pretty funny. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, Beth is fucking live on. Even Leah, you know Leah from over at Dusty's chat.
Yeah.
Like all of a sudden she popped up and she's like, well, what do we have here? And I'm like, I don't know.
I do try to mute
Just
for my
kind of
call.
happened, and I'm here for.
Leah is kind of like the she feels to me like an Aussie kissy cat, you know, because she's isn't she Aussie too?
I don't know if she's Aussie.
Leah.
Yeah,
I think
never
she's
seen her on a
Australian.
panel or anything, so I have no clue.
Yeah, I mean, I think me and her we've talked to chat. I think she's Aussie with Rude and all them.
Yeah, I've talked to her in chat. I just don't know where she's from. I don't know if she's an American or an Aussie or oh shit. I can make that bigger actually. I don't know why I'm trying to make that so damn small. I'm literally freehanding. I'm burning what I'm freehanding and
Yeah, see, I gotta get my TV up higher.
Yeah, I can't see it
with my chair, my big head. So,
are you gonna mount it on the wall?
Head.
You should just mount it on the wall.
That's what I'm gonna probably do. I've actually got this head. Well, okay. Never. Logan was first born, pregnant, whatever. Calvin was working at a CNC 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 factory, basically cabinet making place in Georgia, and so he built because I'd always wanted one. He custom built our son's crib.
Oh, that's nice.
And I designed it and everything. I designed it to where whenever he was, done using it as a crib, it could be, his little toddler bed, and then it can change into a full size bed with the headboard and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And we still got them. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint it because it's black right now. So I got to clean it and then paint it. And then I'm going to put like my sparkly stuff on it and whatnot. And I might use that as kind of like an underneath the TV to where it kind of how it'll look.
Bad idea. Damn
But
it. Done
the
this one.
only problem with doing that is that if I mount the TV, I can't have my sparkle curtains go all the way across. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it would do also. Weighing that, might use another stand that I got out in my shop and bring it in here because it sits up higher. So we shall see. Or I might just buy a freaking wall unit to go back there. I don't know yet. We shall see. But to begin with, I've got to put my sparkly curtains up because that's just become like it's part of me. It's part of my aesthetics. It's part of the sparkle fairies.
Sorry, I'm sending a quick message.
Oh.
Sorry.
Good. No. I'm over here on Discord too, and like, oh geez, lots of posted in this one.
Yeah. Honestly, and I feel bad for it. I have oh,
Ma'am, what are you doing? Do you need to go outside? Of course you do. Of course you do. You
gotta
want
take the dog out? Go ahead.
to want to go outside, young lady, don't you? Oh,
Go ahead. Go take her out. I'll be here.
oh, goodness gracious. What's she do, baby girl? You want to come see people? Come on. Up. Come on. You gonna come up? Come on.
I'm gonna have
She
to
doesn't like to jump up on things. She's
Hi,
not.
Jess. Yeah, I was just telling you, Jess, in Discord. It was kind of funny. I didn't mean to go live so soon. In fact, I was gonna wait and do a
This
live
is her
party,
soft opening.
a launch party this weekend. But then what happened was I was at Abe Dinkus last night, and he was gonna shut down and go to bed. And somebody said, "Well, Beth needs to go live," and I was like, "I need to do what?"
Say
And,
what?
So
Who you talking to?
Grumple and Abe and Emmett and Cleaner and the whole lot of them, those wonderful gentlemen, talked me through everything, got me set up, got me going, and started my very first stream with a raid of like 26 people or something. It was pretty cool. Like I've actually had I've had some pretty cool people just kind of popping in saying hi throughout the night. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here.
Howdy, Jess.
Yeah, you know something? The other creators that, I deal with a lot are such nice guys. They really are.
Mm-hmm.
They are all about wanting to see everyone succeed. And
Yep.
I've got such respect and such love for them. They've been helping me out every step of the way. And that goes for Abe and Emmett and Cleaner, and again Grumple and Orthodox Guy, Caucasian Sasquatch has been amazing, like really amazing. He's really helped me through, like giving me a lot of structure tips. And as a matter of fact, the name of my channel is all due to Caucasian Sasquatch. That man gets all the glory for that one. And I have a list of suggestions for some channel names. I know a few people who are, I think Paige is also looking to start a channel. So, there's some great people in the sphere. I've got nothing but love for them.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, it was pretty funny though. Holy crap. Um, I kind of felt so retarded because it was just me on the screen. Everybody's looking at me, and I'm like, "Hi, sorry, I did press the button. No, it's not doing it. I don't know what's going on. Help!" And nobody could hear them talking to me.
Yeah, see, like right now.
The first 5 minutes is me just losing my mind.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have done this switch last night, I couldn't be on right now because my husband's in the office and he's off at the back office working right now. He's fixing to have a meeting. So
I'm glad you guys were able to work something out that is very
Hell yeah.
suitable for both of you. There's a lot of people who don't have that luxury of being able to, like set up a room for this kind of stuff. So like that is really awesome. What a blessing to have, man.
oh
And
yeah.
and then also that, he supports you the way that he does in pursuing this stuff. Like for
Oh yeah.
sure, that is awesome.
Yep. He's the thing is, it's like during the week and whatnot, he
Mhm.
just doesn't want me on, too late, just because
Yeah, you got to be up
going to
during
bed.
the day. See,
Yeah, I'm a day person, anyways. I used to be a night person, but last night, remember, I went to bed, right?
hmm
My ass could not get to sleep. I was in so much pain because once the
Oh,
adrenaline wore off, in comes the pain, and I was
yeah.
like, fuck.
See,
Oh my God, it's going to be bad.
I've always been like a daytime person because, I've got to get my kids up for school
Exactly.
and all of that shit.
And then
Um,
with my dog too, that really kicked me back into being a day person because I get up between 6 and 7 with her in the morning to take her out and feed her. So
well, what really changed it for me was last year our furnace started having some kind of weird electrical thing that I only noticed it because of when I woke up, like it was just running nonstop, and that's not
yeah,
good. It's not supposed to do that, especially not when it's been on all night.
yeah,
The house
yep,
shouldn't be that cold. um and we haven't had the money to get it looked at, so we spent all of last winter relying strictly on our wood stove. Well, you got to feed the wood stove every, 2 to 4 hours.
yeah.
So, and it's
Oh
like,
yeah, I know. My mom's
once
got
my
one in
kid,
her house.
once my kid goes to school in the morning, I don't care if I get cold. I can fall asleep. I can go to sleep then, and deal with being chilly. But as long as I've got a teenager, any child, um, I got to be able to keep that thing going.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
and it's funny too, because I was just thinking, oh, I'm gonna shift my schedule so I can be up during the day to get some shit done. And then I was like, why? It's about time that I have to fucking man the wood stove again. So
Does yours have like a blower on it too?
we use
That's my
box
mom's.
fans.
And hers, she's got the stove. It's set in like a fireplace,
Yeah,
but it's the actual stove,
yeah,
and
yeah,
and it's got where you can flip the switch for the blower to blow the heat, and that's pretty cool. And
yeah.
it makes
No,
it smell so good. I love the smell of it.
we just use box fans, and the nice thing is, if the power goes
Later,
out,
Jess. Sorry, she was.
see you
Had to get up.
later. Have a great morning.
Mhm.
The awesome thing is that, like, if the power goes out, number one, we'll stay warm, but number two, I can actually cook on the stove. In fact,
If
there
the
was
power goes out, yep. If you have a
um,
bad winter time, you can multifunction stove.
it was a Christmas while I was still with my ex-husband, where we had run out of propane and we couldn't afford a delivery, and I ended up cooking Christmas dinner. Or no, it wasn't that. We had Heap to help with it, but it was holiday, and we ran out on on Christmas weekend, and I ended up cooking Christmas dinner on the wood stove.
That's cool.
It was so cool, and it tasted so good. Like everybody agreed that shit was banging.
It's like, fuck that Pioneer woman. I got this shit.
And in fact, actually, I was kind of like, because I put the ham in like a big roaster pan, with a lid, and I wanted to actually make sure that, like, halfway through cooking it, I was like, I have a great idea. I know there's snow on the ground, but somebody go light up the grill outside. And I threw the ham out on the actual fucking grill with some charcoal for a while.
Hell
Best
yeah,
ham
you
we
can
ever
close
had.
it and literally you can smoke it.
Yep.
At the same time. So you got some, yeah.
Best ham we ever had. It's a great Christmas.
That was y'all's y'all's Chinese turkey Christmas. You get that, right?
Yes.
I'm so surprised with the amount of people nowadays that don't know, that would not get that reference. It's like, come on now. Come on, son. Oh, she says,
this is
Mom.
hot, ma'am.
She's like,
Fucking A. She's another one. She's obsessed. She has to be in my lap. She has to be touching me. She was born in my lap. And this cat is like,
so you were kind of, besides her own mother, her first smell.
Yeah.
So she's hooked on you.
Yeah, all of our kittens have always had these amazing personalities. So that is also like super cool. Like, and they have really cool eyes too. I know that sounds kind of weird, but something with the mom and the dad. Every kitten that they've had that's been born in our house has like the center of their eyes around their pupil is blue, and it fades out to gold. And as a matter of fact, because the sun is up, Valkyrie, my darling, come here. I want you to say hi to the nice people. I want to see if we can see
Hello,
your
pretty girl. Oh, she looks so much like my birdie. Let me get my cat.
There you go. No, check out her eyes real quick if we can.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, she has her head turned, and the sunlight shining through the side of her eyes.
You can see the blue to the gold. Yeah,
it's pretty.
All of them have had those. They're such good babies.
And my cat come around. Birdie, there she is. Come on, baby girl. Come on. Come here, Miss Birdie. Come here, Miss Birdie. Come here. Come here. Damn it. Don't make me show my ass in front of everybody.
Hi, honey. Yeah. Yeah, she's a sweet girl. Giving me kisses. I love you too. I love you too, even though you're a pain in my ass.
Okay.
Oh, Alaska, you poor baby.
Okay. Here's my birdie.
Yeah, your birdie looks just like my Valkyrie.
What's that?
Birdie could be your sister.
They got the same look. Like, bitch, put me down. All right, go down, chunky butt.
Here, watch out, Val. I want to see if my drink is unfrozen yet.
All right, I gotta take my doggy out, so give me just a few minutes.
Go
okay?
ahead, do your thing. I'll be here. Looking awkward. It's fine. Oh, man.
Okay, I'll be right back. All right, dog, let's go out. Come on.
Might be ruined. Maybe. Fucked up. I put a fucking Red Bull in the freezer to get cold. forgot it there. Good job. Right. That's okay. The carbonation's no good anymore. I'll just use my soda stream to recarbonate it. There he is. I sent you a link, Ashton. It's a fun story. I was not supposed to go live. Come on up when you can. It's good to see you, Ashton. Oh, Ashton! I almost forgot. Hang on. I can make you a moderator, sir. Boom. There we go. No rush. You go ahead. You do what you got to do. I mean, we all have lives. Well, except for me. Well, even, yeah, I guess I have a life. Kind of. It's just a little different from everybody else's. And Tutty had to take the dog out. So I'm just sitting here hanging out like a weirdo. I don't mind, though. Man, I fucked that one up good. But yeah, you're my type of weirdo too. I don't mind it. It's better than being normal. Normal has gotten boring. Well, I guess in a way, normal has always been boring. So. You know how it goes.
I want to try something. I'm
Try
fixing to be double broadcasting. I want to try to see how it looks outside.
Good
On
idea.
my iPad. I go outside. You can see if it's how well it works. So fixing to hop on here too. So I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Okay, let me see here.
Oh, okay. I get it. You're switching to that so that you'll still be on. Okay. I thought she was going to turn her live on and do like a multi-stream. Oh, there she is. And add to stage.
Got me?
Gotcha.
Awesome.
Oh, it looks so pretty and warm there.
It is hot.
Fuck you, you goddamn Alabamian. Get back on your...
It had a little bit of a chill this morning, but...
Go play your banjo, you Alabamian.
There we go. All right.
It got cold enough here last night that I would have had a fucking fire.
Oh, shit.
I've literally been sitting here with blankets on me and a heating pad trying to keep warm. It's getting nicer out. Today, like I was saying, I got to go up on the roof. I got to clean out the wood stove pipes, which they shouldn't be too bad, but you never really know until you get
All
up.
right. Yeah, that's one of the things we got to work on. We got to get your Cash App going on a scroll. And
yeah, I got to fix that. I know how to fix I'm gonna fix my StreamYard so that you can have the two names, so my Cash App will be under my name. I want to save the banner, the scroll for to pretty much, well, I think the banner will cover the primary topic. It's all pretty. Fuck you. I know.
No, doggy. she coming up the steps. Baby girl, come on, baby girl. Madam Mopey. Okay.
So
Size, so I gotta pop off of here, off of this one, otherwise it'll do feedback.
okie dokie.
Okay. So coming in the house. Woo, the brightness of it all. Okay, let me get off of here. And I'll be right in there.
I would show everybody the wood burning I'm working on right now, but it's a gift for Todd, so I can't. Sorry. I did get the other boxes that I've been working on all done. I just need to mail them out now. They look fucking amazing.
Here I come to save the day.
Welcome back.
Mouse in there. All right. Dog, really? You just had to sling that roost like that, dude. Man, she has got freaking grass all over her back from after she does her business and she slings her roost.
Yep.
Yeah, she kicked that. It's all up on her back. She looks like she's been rolling, but no, that's roost slinging. Freaking dog.
Yeah, they do that.
Okay. Go back over here. Got it on mute. Ah. Is that your dog?
Nope. I don't hear what you're talking about.
I thought I heard something go woo, woo in the background.
No, not even a car going by. It's been nice and silent here.
Hey, Ashy.
He said he's getting ready for work, but he will swing up here in a few minutes.
Cool beans.
Made him a
Ladybug
mod.
is a great lady. Her husband is lucky she makes him sandwiches. Indeed, I do. Yes. We like our Sammys. It has to be the Oscar Mayer square ham, either the smoked or the ham, or the ham, the honey ham. Yeah, that's the stuff. You got to get the square bread and you square it up, and it's perfect. That's what I grew up. I used to have the Sunbeam square bread, and then the Oscar Mayer square. Yep.
I make these grilled cheese sandwiches. I'm gonna. Can I pet that dog? Anyways, Sam,
that dog.
let's talk sandwiches for a minute. My favorite one that I make is actually it's actually a grilled cheese, and I do it on sourdough bread. Now I'm gonna say it like making it perfect, but usually I have to make it with whatever I have. So there we go. So the only thing, it doesn't matter what kind of cheese. Preferably, I like using the smoked Gouda. And what I do is
use some monster.
What I do.
Oh, that stuff is just like. And it melts so good. It tastes so wonderful. It has that smoky little sweetness to it. Oh, I love it.
What I do is I take a portobello cap and I freaking fry that shit up, cook it through, and I will I saute up some spinach as well. But when I do the spinach, I add just a little bit of like Greek dressing to the frying pan. And I'll put the spinach inside the mushroom cap and I'll sear some slices of tomato and put that shit all inside the grilled cheese sandwich on sourdough bread. And it's so good. Hi, Cat. Yeah, this is still going from last night.
How goes it? It goes lovely and painful this morning, Ashy. Yeah, I was up rearranging things, to say the least.
Yeah.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
But so yeah, that sandwich is fucking amazing. It makes me very, very, very happy when I get to make it. In fact, damn it, I want one. I have some spinach in the fridge, and I think I have the mushrooms. I just need to find some acceptable bread. Just have to use a different kind of cheese. Okay.
The cheese is the most important part. It's like you got
There we go.
you got Kool-Aid, no sugar. Peanut butter, no jelly. Cheese, not the right bread.
Oh, shit. I'm having a hard time typing here. Where is he? I'm losing people in my... No, it's right there. Damn it. I'm not thinking.
Son of a motherless duck. I freaking left my other lighter outside.
No, go get it.
I'm actually looking for my other one, my blue one, and I don't know where that son bitch is. It's
Oh, man. I have to scan this whole fucking thing anyways. I made a couple mistakes. I'm gonna have to fix. That's always annoying. But let me go back to this.
Well, you know what, Ashy? Fuck you and your butcher. I've had Oscar Mayer square ham since I was a wee one, okay?
Good night, Cat.
You don't give up what you know. Stick with the classics, buddy. Stick with the classics.
I love Kat. She's done so much to help promote the streams and stuff, and she's such a good she is. She's just a good person.
She's a sweet pea.
That she is.
Like if it was crazy, she would be the sweet, lovely, nurturing daughter, and then my blood daughter. She's got my deviant mind. She's got all my crazy stuff. Cat takes after the side of me that the little kids flock to. You know, they see my chubby, cheruby cheeks, and little kids just, oh my gosh, she'll sit there, smile at me, and wave and all. I'm like, hey.
Oh, we all know it's all about the lambs. They want to pet that lamb.
You do the red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. I used to fuck with my ex with that one. That was fun because he hated that movie. Want to pet that dog? Want to pet that dog?
Ugh. Shit. Nothing like burning wood.
Wally, we got to get. She's like the co-founder, really. If you think about it, the ooh woo crew woo. She's pretty much a co-founder.
The mama enforcer. Fucking.
That night was so hilarious in chat that shit got started. Everybody's like, "What the fuck's the ooh woo?"
Yeah. It was interesting trying to explain it too.
I'm the mama hen and you're the mama enforcer. Okay.
Oh my god. So update by the way. On Sunday morning. All right, so for those who don't know, because I mean, you know, I'm not even sure who else watching. Last Sunday, a good friend of my son's a young man who has slept on my couch many times, had gone with another one of their friends, and they climbed a silo, an old abandoned silo in town. And unfortunately, my son's friend fell off and passed away. Um, there's been a whole lot of drama going on with that. The poor kid who was with him, he's absolutely traumatized. He did everything he could, but there was really nothing he could do.
You can't control what another person does.
He's been getting beat up a lot, but like not physically, but like
yeah, everybody talking down on him.
The family has been blaming him.
Well, what you need, all you can do, what you need to do is you need to be that one adult that's got his back.
Oh, there's plenty of adults who have his back.
Okay, good.
There's plenty who do, and at this point, thankfully,
it's just a family that's they're just going through it right now. They need somebody to blame, and just so happened he was there, so of course he's going to get the blame.
Yeah, this is grief. Grief is a motherfucker. But now the grandparents of the young man who passed away, they are doing all they can to let him know that this is just grief talking, and it's okay. They don't blame him and all of that. And so that is good. But then this Sunday, they decided the kids, decided to go to the silo and make a memorial site for their friend who fell off. And it's a very nice memorial site. I got to get pictures of it. At the site, at their little makeshift memorial, trying to figure out if this is still frozen, don't mind me. There were a few friends who showed up that were really they're mad, and they were really questioning the kid who was there hard.
Mike! There's Mike!
Hey, Mike, I sent you a link. Why don't you come up and say hello? It's my very first stream.
Chim it.
But so after the memorial, the boys decided to have like a guys' day. They all went swimming in the creek. Well, actually, they were jumping off the side of the gorge into the creek.
Doing what boys do at the creek.
They're fine. It's a spot where everybody does.
I used to do that shit.
But I mean, considering the fact that, they're best friends.
Tire slings, ropes, all that shit. Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about like a 30 to 40 foot drop.
Oh, okay.
Into
cliff diving.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd be like, okay,
but
as a parent, y'all are an insurance claim waiting to happen. No thanks.
Well, it's all good. I know the area. I knew what they were doing. I knew they were going to be fine because, I've seen people jump off of that just fine for many years. So after that, they all got together to go play basketball. And after basketball, the kids who were upset left. And the driver apparently started drinking shortly thereafter. Those two boys were in a horrific car accident where they went into a tree cut the car in half and killed one of them on impact. The other one the driver had to be lifted to a trauma center. Awesome, Mike. I'd love to have you up. Everybody's kind of just popping through. At this point, it's died down. I had a lot more people a few hours ago.
Yeah, all y'all vampires up all night.
But so, things have been crazy in a matter of less than, in a matter of 8 days, we've lost 2 and have 1 in critical condition. So it's been crazy here. I'm really surprised at how the community has kind of acted. It almost like they forget that kids will be kids. Now the boys who were in the car accident, that's a different story. That one, I mean, like, uh, that was a definitely a drinking and driving situation, and I have no doubt if the driver lives, he will be charged with vehicular manslaughter. Guarantee it.
Oh shit.
I guarantee it, and honestly, he deserves it. Um, that sucks, but the thing is,
That's now 4 lives basically gone.
no, three. Well, yeah, for the kid who did CPR is completely destroyed.
Exactly. You
He
got
is
the first boy that passed, and then the boy that's going through the shit because of it. Then you
'cause they
got
helped him,
the other 2.
tried to help him. Yep.
One's gone, and the other one's probably fixing to lose most of his life to jail.
No,
Not to
I
mention his
think that
psyche.
not. I mean, well, he's gonna lose. It's gonna change him. That's for sure. And
Well, if he
he's
was
gonna lose.
DUI, he's about ready to go through some shit.
I would imagine probably.
I don't know how New York
I would
law works
imagine
with
like
it.
8 years, 8 years, 6 to 8 maybe. Which is
That's
I mean,
enough to totally alter a young man,
It is.
a kid going to jail
It
or
is.
something like that. And oh my gosh,
Well, how about the fact that you just unalived your friend because
Yep.
you were upset and that inspired you to drink and drive?
now here's the other part of that. The other kid knew that he was drinking and should not have gotten in a car with him.
Yeah, very, very true.
If you're gonna hold one responsible for the drinking, you got to hold the other one responsible too.
I agree. I do
So,
agree with
yeah.
that. As a matter of fact, I mean, like, it inspired me to have a conversation with my son about who he gets in the car with and what they're doing, and even sober. I mean, let's consider how many people have been sober and gotten into accidents just because they're doing the fun driving.
Oh yeah.
But like, some of this, some of it is really, kids doing kid shit.
Yeah.
And it's kind of surprising to me how there are some people who act like, oh, kids don't do this shit. No, kids have been doing this shit for fucking decades.
Kids
Okay.
don't do this shit.
Climbing,
Motherfucker, where the hell did y'all grow up?
climbing a water tower or a billboard or a fucking silo. That shit's been going on forever. And, it's like you were saying, but, even in that 70s show, they kind of, they're always climbing
Encouraged
up
it.
there.
But I mean, it was designed to just show what it's like growing up like that, back then, whenever it was a more pure adolescence, so to speak, Whereas nowadays, you really don't have kids that go outside and do things anymore.
Well, I was a child of the 90s, I mean, most of my childhood was through the 90s. And, my friends did shit like that. And the thing is, it's like every so many years, the story gets repeated. And all the kids remember that it's going to become a legend for the next, in 5 years. Oh, well, I heard about this kid who climbed up that and fell and died. So maybe we shouldn't do that.
Yep.
But then as time passes, they forget and the cycle starts again. But I just think it's oddly, I don't know.
Yeah, because you remember in Dazed and Confused, they had the moon tower that they climbed.
I
Remember?
think, yeah.
And it was the exact thing that happened to your son's friend. What they were talking about, the legend of the kid that climbed up and he lost his balance, whatever, and he fell, hitting his head on every thing on the way down. Remember this? They were telling
Yeah.
the younger kid that was drunk that
The
story as they
story.
were climbing up for the moon tower.
Yeah.
He was like, Psh, "Yeah, right," all drunk and shit.
Yeah. And that's exactly what'll happen. But I mean, like, I'm kind of surprised at the adults acting like, almost like their kids are too good for that kind of thing. No, they're not. No, they're not. No kids are too good for it. Trust me, you know, if they were, this story wouldn't exist. Um, but, you know, I mean, even I've had to have it. The only reason why my son hasn't gone and done it is because he's deathly afraid of heights. I'm surprised he cliff jumped with his friends, and like he had video footage of it, and he even told me he's like, I didn't realize I was as high as I was until after I jumped.
And you don't realize how long it actually does take to fall. That fall that high up is not just like whoosh. Okay, you're jumping in the pool. No, no, no. That lasts a few.
Yeah, yeah. He did it once, and he said, "I'm good." After that, bless his heart.
Like, okay, he goes, that's whatever part of the bucket list that was. That's done. Good.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. I was like, I'm glad you got it out of your system. Because I'd lose my mind if anything happened to one of my kids, just one of them,
Oh my god. Oh shit. It's like I lost my shit whenever my daughter after she graduated, she moved up to Jersey, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? But I understood it because I mean I left home at 17, so and she wasn't like running away from us like I was running away from mine. She was going to someone, you know?
Making
She's
a
going
life
to
for
a life, not
herself.
running away from a life.
Yeah, I had
And
the
there's
same
a
thing when
huge
my
difference.
daughter went off to college. Like that shit
Mhm.
was hard, Joe. But the thing was, I had to kind of keep a straight face and be supportive, and I got your back. You got this. I'm so proud of you. She pulled out of the driveway. I walked in the house. I got into
Yeah.
bed, and I stayed there for at least a week. I
Mhm.
was, yeah, that was very hard for me. Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh
Now
yeah.
here I am looking at my son who's 17 going, I can't wait. I love you, but I'm so tired of fucking doing your goddamn dishes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I love him. He's going to do great. He really is. I'm very proud of my kids.
Oh, that's one of my son's chores. Even at 18 years old, fucking dishes and trash.
Yeah, see, I've tried.
He complains about it the whole damn way, and I'm just like, "Bleh. You can complain all you want to, just get it done."
Thank you for reminding me, too. I need to look at my calendar about the garbage schedule. Because if he missed it again, I'm going to fucking kill
Oh,
him.
yeah, that felt good. Could you
Love
hear
him.
that just now?
No.
Okay, good.
Valkyrie, you are gonna get hurt. Yeah, go back up there.
You need to
My
put like a little blanket or something right there for her so she doesn't rip it up. She looks so cute sitting up there, though.
damn it, he did. Shit. He missed garbage. Again.
This is never the mamas need the woo-saw. These are one of those woo-saw moments where you gotta try to find your inner peace so you don't tear a ass up.
I'll call them and fucking yeah. It's still just like, Lord, come on. He's supposed to have a alarm in his phone for the days when garbage has to go to the road.
I walk outside for 5 minutes and that shit is kicking my ass and my allergies. Good God.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Alabama. And your
I have
pine.
worse allergies in the fall. Rather
Man, I
than
got them all year fucking long. Oh my God. Even in the snow and the ice in North Carolina in the mountains, I had fucking allergies in the dead of winter. Yay.
That's wild.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, I forgot. I picked up my cat. Fuck, that's it. That's my problem. Yes, I got a cat and I'm allergic to cats. All right, give me just a minute. I need to go get a hot rag real quick.
Go
Wipe my
ahead.
eyes out. Oh goodness me.
How boring. Right, guys? Just sitting around fucking doing nada. This was completely unplanned. I was not expecting to be streaming last night, this morning. However, T minus 10. All right, Ashton. I'm going to stick around for Ashton and Mike to come say hi and probably shut it down shortly thereafter. I do have stuff I unfortunately have to do today. Like go get on my fucking roof. That'll probably be the first thing I do. At least it's cold enough now that, the bees aren't out. So I don't have to worry about encountering those motherfuckers. Even then, hopefully there's still none up there. Yo, I will not be happy. There was one year we ended up with bees in our wood stovepipe. That sucked for them. Didn't know they were there, and I just was like, it had gotten cold. Confluence, you need to come on up here too. It had gotten cold up here, and like out of nowhere, I think this was last year or the year before. Are you using headphones or no? You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was just
no headphones.
I was just telling the story about how it had gotten cold up here, like out of the blue. We weren't expecting it so soon. I think this was either last year or the year before. And I was like, even though I still needed to clean the wood stove pipe, I was like, fuck it, it's cold. And I started a fire. And as I was working on getting it really going, the fucking all of a sudden bees, yellow jackets started falling down into the wood stove. Excuse,
ma'am,
do that.
Ma'am. She says, I'm a cat. I do this shit.
No,
I piss you off.
No, man. No, there's
I pluck this shit and I piss you off.
There's
what you do?
Marijuana seeds still in there. Pods that were somehow stuck to this. And she has a drug problem. She has a very bad problem.
Oh my God.
Okay. Like
my cat likes me to blow smoke in her face sometimes.
Man.
Oh, these fucking animals. Oh.
She's the one. The last time I grew plants inside the house, she took the top off of my best plant. I mean, we're talking the top like 4 or 5 inches. Chomped it right off and took off running with it. And when I tried to take it back from her, she proceeded to growl at me.
Get her. She's getting it. She's getting it. She's plucking it.
Yeah. There's no more on there, right? Yeah. There's no more on there. She just, she can smell them on there. She's not going to bother her.
She was licking her paw. She said,
yeah, she got a drug problem. She got She got a habit, don't you, miss?
I call it because my cat, she loves her catnip, and so
Yeah.
I call it kitty crack. She's a
Yep.
little crackhead. She will
Yeah,
go
she
around
likes
just
that stuff
yelling
too.
and screaming to get herself some.
She likes that too, but not as much as she likes the green herbage. Which is really funny because like seriously you gotta fight her for it. And she likes it best when it's green and still growing. And she will just
That's that fresh nip.
I go outside to check on our plants, which that's another thing I got to do today because I think I have 2 plants that are ready to get pulled and cured. And when I come in and I'm all fucking sticky, she's got to clean me off. She's got to have it.
Girl.
I'm gonna have to hang them in my spare room to cure and close the door because
Otherwise, she'll be tearing that shit up.
Oh my god, it won't survive. It won't
You
survive.
walk in, she be strung out all over the floor, and a big old mess of green shit everywhere. She's like, "What's up, mom?"
When she took the top off that one plant, and I was trying to get it back from her, and she was just fucking, like I said, she was just, she was chewing on it. I was like, fine, whatever, fucking keep it because I took it from her and then she got it again. I took it again and it was the 3rd time. I was like, you know what? Fine. Fuck you. It's yours. Yo, she was laid out. I thought she was going to die. She was just like, nah. She had no control over herself. It was actually really kind of funny.
I just finally thought to repost your stream. Oh, my brain is not going. I said on the little title, I said Beth's soft opening.
Oh, yeah, soft opening.
I thought it went with it kind of cute. Would you cooperate, please? Huh. See, I need to get me another mic that I can, like a table stand mic, because this one's mostly cool and all, but sometimes I want to be able to hold the mic, and this one I can't do because of how it's like strapped around and everything. It's not one that's easy to maneuver.
Oh, I also gotta take the chainsaw out. My poor peach tree needs some serious love. That poor thing. It had so many peaches on it, like multiple branches snapped.
Do you wrap them in the winter?
Nope. Nope. I just leave them be, and they do fucking great. So hey, it's the same thing with my.
With ours was the fucking beetles.
It's the same thing with my garden. I just fucking put seeds in the ground and shit comes up and hey, cool. I don't really do anything special for it. So I was very smart in the placement of my garden. And on one side, it's like far enough away from my leach field that it gets only the clean water runoff.
Oh, awesome.
And then on the other side of my garden is my creek. So I've got the big garden, and then I have my fruit trees right there too.
Hell yeah!
And the peach tree, I mean, it's all constantly watered, so I don't have to worry about anything. Except for maybe sometimes I need to, get out there and pull a few weeds because they're getting out of control. But it's a smart way to do it, as far as gardens go. I saw a thing where a lady laid bricks She laid bricks the whole way, and she would take out a brick where she wanted to put the plants. And
Gotcha.
that looks perfect for me.
It's like,
That's what I
I
need
can
to
get with
do.
that.
Because then, yeah, bricks are a wonderful weed shield.
Hell yeah.
Um,
Oh my goodness.
I just need to get my hands on the bricks for it, which there's a few houses around here that are not only abandoned but have like fallen down. So I need my daughter to come home because that's something like she and I do. We go scavenging, see what we can find. It's a nice thing about where we live, you know.
Yes, yes, exactly.
Nobody's gonna care much if we go to that old abandoned building that fell down and, you know, load up our car with bricks and, you know,
Hell yeah. Oh my
it's
goodness.
just sitting there all rot. It's all just sitting there, you know, rotting anyways. So, and I mean, if we don't do it, the drunk Amish will.
Right? Yes, indeed.
I don't know. I don't like, you know, I am uncomfortable with the changes that we've seen in a lot of communities since like 2020.
Yeah. Yeah.
And even, you know, with the schools and the kids, and just like the whole thing is such a fucking mess. I don't know. It's shitty, but what are you gonna do about it, right?
Exactly. 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 Ma'am, no. What are you going on about? Who are you looking for? You got to wait. He's busy. She's looking for daddy. May I help you, ma'am? Yeah. Shoo. She got used to us being in there together. She can be in there with both of us, and now she's like, "Eh." Oh no, no, no. There's something out front. Hold on.
Oh,
Watch out. Who's out there?
this is the joy of living in the country. Shit like this
Yes.
happens.
It's well, her biggest issue is the neighbor's dog.
Ah,
Little long-haired Chihuahua, little black long-haired Chihuahua. Her name is Teensy. If that tells you anything about the dog. Yeah, and she comes over like she owns our yard too, and she'll start like nipping at my dog. She'll run up to her, start nipping on it, and Abby's just like, dude, don't make me hurt you.
oh man.
Yeah, hey, the back chat.
Yeah, I saw it. I just finally saw it.
I can't do it because I'm too nasally. I've never been able to.
Oh, son of a bitch. Come on, hands. Work for me right now, please.
Yeah, she gets like that with the dog, or whenever the assholes with the ducks, the ones that dropped the other ones off the pond and they kept a whole bunch of other ones. Yeah. They let their dogs, they let their ducks out to roam the freaking neighborhood, okay? And
Okay.
they always come to my house because I got like a ditch in front, it's like kind of like a moat.
Okay.
So they come over and they want to abuse my ecosystem that I have going on in my ditch because in my ditch, my moat is my fucking moat. It's not a ditch, okay?
But
And it's got
don't
little
you
fishes
dare.
in there.
Don't you
And-
dare be a Karen to the ducks. The ducks are just doing their thing.
No, they come over and they wreak havoc in that ditch. They every time they do, they fuck up the whole ecosystem with it. So I got little fishies that are in there. There's like the dragonflies that go over there and all that stuff. I mean, I got
find a new
and
place.
my babies, you know, I care for these critters. And then these fucking people let their goddamn ducks out to go and wreak havoc everywhere at people's yards. They're worse than fucking dogs, okay? Because it's a pack of 5.
Well aware. Let me remind you, my neighbor threatened to sue me over my chickens.
Oh, the chickens. What do chickens do? Give you eggs and not them?
The ducks, no, they got eggs. They were pissed off because my chickens dug up some of their plants and I fixed it. Okay, I mean, but here's the thing is, they're just doing what chickens do. And
It's
in
like,
all
would you still be
actuality,
mad if it was an eagle doing it?
my chickens never would have crossed the creek if their child hadn't taught them to cross the creek.
Morning, Mr. Meester.
So, oh, Mr. Mister's here?
Yeah, Mr. Mister just popped in.
Good morning, sir. You're popping in for my very first stream. I had a lot more people here a while ago. I wasn't planning on streaming, but surprise, it happened.
So
And now
take these broken wings and learn to fly again.
I admit that we're reaching a bit of a stale point here. At some point, pretty soon. I know Ashton's gonna come up and say hi. Mike23 was talking about potentially popping up. Then after
Where's
that,
the boneheads at?
after that, I'm planning on shutting it down for now. Again, like I was not planning on any of this to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Been quite the surprise, even to me, and it's my channel. However, I mean now I can accept raids and all kinds of shit. So cool beans. Huge thank you to Abe Dinkus again for the amazing raid last night and teaching me what I needed to know in order to get this going.
Abe the Vampire Slayer.
I love Abe. He's a good man.
No, Vampire Hunter. That's right.
Yeah.
Abraham Lincoln was a vampire hunter. You've seen the movie. Shit.
He's a good man.
Shit, that was my daughter. Come for your daughter, Chuck.
What the
Where's
fuck?
Chuck been? I ain't heard from Chuck either.
I don't know. I sent him a link. I hope he's okay. But yeah, I haven't heard from him either. Maybe he's just taking a break or something. Maybe his internet is being horrible.
You got somebody knocking.
Oh shit! Sorry, Ashton.
Knock 3 times on the ceiling.
Hello, my dear.
Me.
How are you?
I was jamming.
My soul.
Tired as fuck.
What are you up to right now?
Getting ready to go into work.
Yeah.
Moaning.
If it makes you feel any better, I gotta fucking go get on my roof and clean my wood stove pipes.
I'm telling you, just don't lay naked on the roof trying to get a suntan. Doesn't work very nice.
It's cold, and I have a metal roof, so
Oh, you definitely would have suntan lines.
I'll fry on both sides.
You have lines on you like a griddle,
Cat on a hot tin roof.
right?
Um,
So glad to see everybody's channels are now up and running.
Yeah,
I'm not totally up yet.
Pretty
Y'all
sure you
got
guys
the
already have
invite.
more. I'm pretty sure you guys already have
On
more
my
subs than I do.
birthday.
What was that, Ashton? I'm sorry.
I said I'm pretty sure you guys already have more subs than I do.
Man, I have no idea. Like, it's nothing but surprise after surprise for me. Like,
Download YouTube Studio on your device. It'll make your life a lot easier.
already did.
Just saying.
Not that I will use it. I really don't stream from my device that much, but I've got
But you can still keep tabs. It's been wonderful for me to keep tabs on like new subscribers and watch time and stuff like that.
Yeah, they showed me where I can find all that info on my
Channel.
yeah. It's cool. I'm learning. And
It's always nice to have options.
but it's funny because it's like if somebody had told me if somebody had told me like even 6 months ago that I'd be like here doing this right now, running my own goddamn stream, I would have laughed at them and told them they were out of their minds.
I do believe in one conversation we had, I did tell you that you should start a channel.
Yeah, I've heard it many times. People have really pushed me towards it. The thing is, I mean, like, even when I first started debating, like, they had to kind of twist my arm to do it because I didn't think I was good enough to debate with these people. I didn't think that I belonged in the sphere. I mean, like, I had a million reasons why I was like, and now I've made amazing friends who really have helped
Mr.
me out.
Mister's comments got me cracking up. The Alf stream.
Oh, I fucking hate the Alf stream. That show, when I was a kid, I was terrified of Alf as a child.
Well, yeah, you were younger when it came out, so you were still a
I
wee
remember
one.
I remember Alf. That dude was fucking creepy.
Yeah, he gave me nightmares as a child. So
I mean, he
I have
wanted to
fallen
eat the
asleep.
fucking cats.
I have fallen asleep during Crucible shows before and woken up with Alf playing on my TV and thought I was in hell. Like it was like the fuck! I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't want to see this. So yeah, I've learned not to fall asleep with the Crucible playing ever. Because the likelihood is Mr. E will send us to watch Alf and I will wake up terrified.
I always fall asleep either during VK or during Rob Noor whenever he's doing like his griftathon, and I always wake up to like Emmett or Abe or one of those guys.
Yeah.
I do.
Fall asleep from one stream and then like
Yep.
suddenly you're like
Two
four
raids.
streams later, 4 people later. It's like, where the fuck did I just bounce around to?
The thing that fucks me is I only sleep for like maybe 2 or 3 hours a day. So I'm waking up and I'm already heard everything they said, so I'm getting like a deja vu flashback if I try to rewatch the stream. So it irritates the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
But well, hey ladies, gotta get into work. I don't want to, but it's time for me to make the monies.
Have a productive day.
You. I hope you have a great day. As always,
Oh.
Ashton.
I'm going to. The 2-year-old did not want to sleep last night, so it was a fun night.
Yep. Those are the days, man.
The wife and I both were up all fucking night last night. She's like, if I take a nap today and I don't answer you, I'm sorry. I'm like, it's okay. I was like, as long as the kids are safe, that's all that matters. She's like, Dad will be home. If I take a nap, I'll text you first. I was like, you're not gonna text me. You're gonna fall the fuck asleep.
You just fucking do it. Go to sleep.
I'll text you before I pass out. You know.
That's what she normally does too. Like, I'll go to call her or something on a lunch break or on like a 5-minute break in between deliveries, and she won't answer. And then I'll call her dad because we live with her parents. And I'll call her dad. I'm like, what's she doing? He's like, yeah, I'm sitting here on the couch with the kids. It's like, is she on her phone? Like, is she talking to somebody? He's like, no, she's just sitting here. I was like, tell her to answer her phone. He looks over. He goes, yeah, she's out cold. Hold on, I'll wake her up. But all right, y'all, have a groovy.
I'll be firing up again later probably, so I'll see you then if you're off work.
Today's my long day. I work till 7, so if I have to, I'll throw some chats in and some likes in from the Outer Bounds.
We'll see who's on at that time.
Limits.
How about that?
Yeah.
Because I gotta sleep today too at some point. I'm gonna need a nap, damn it. And
Nope, no nap.
hopefully
No nap
this
for anybody.
will be able to wake me up when I tell him to.
Well, if y'all do take a nap, enjoy your nap. Just remember, I will be at work, not napping.
I might actually end up taking
shall
a nap
remember
too
that.
because I didn't get no sleep last night.
And
I want to say you were up a lot longer than normal there, Tootie Bug.
Oh, I was up even later after I got offline because I couldn't fall asleep because once my adrenaline wore down from moving, doing all this stuff, man, the pain set in and I could not fucking get to sleep and get comfortable for nothing. So I stayed up till probably like 4 o'clock in the morning watching the original.
Yeah.
I don't give a
All right.
fuck. I ain't got no shame.
Have a great day. Yeah, Ashton's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
I met him debating him on lower class, I believe. Nice guy.
Oh, I like how my little fan gives me a little blowing hair wind effect.
I'm looking forward to getting a few debates going on up here. That's gonna be a lot of fun. You know, I do love my debates.
Yep.
Although,
see, that's your arena. I'm the after the fight, after the jabs blown, after all that. I like to do the party after. All right, now let's go have fun.
yeah.
Everybody gets their squirrels out, gets their dukes, and then go have some drinks. That's how it feels to me, you know.
Yeah. Absolutely. And it's good to have those channels too. You know, especially because
it's like with most like sport players, you know, that's what they do.
People are always looking for a place to go and, you know, shit talk about the debate they just had or whatever. And so yeah, it serves a good purpose for sure. You'll just it'll be fun. It'll be good. I am assuming that Mike is probably busy. And so I am actually going to shut this down and go get my shit done.
All right, all
Because
right. I want to
I need to get it out of the way. It's fucking cold.
I gotta go to Lowe's and get see if I can find what I'm looking for.
All right.
What the hell?
Well, one more time, I'm going to thank everybody who helped me out last night to get us going. Thanks to everybody who watched. All hail Wicked Wally, the master of wrenches. I will probably be back later today, hopefully with a little more better setup and a little more organization. Certainly better than the shit show that I've had for the last 5 hours. So yeah, all right, everybody take it easy. See you later.
Have a good day.